Live? I think we're live, maybe. Who knows? Hopefully. How you guys doing tonight? Hopefully good, chat. Hopefully good. Anyways, yeah, we should be fine. We should be live, I think. We'll see, though, like I said. I'm a little worried because YouTube isn't looking live right now. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, yeah, we're live. How you guys doing? There it is. Awesome sauce. Bam. Why did I get reacted with the trans flag, bro? The fuck? I don't have a problem with them, but like, just such a funny reaction, emoji to use, bro. Anyways, I have a new way to read chat, guys, so that's kind of cool. Hopefully this streamlines the process, but we'll see. That's weird. Huh. That's really weird. Hopefully we're fine. Anyways, but yeah. Oh, dude, this is awesome. Hey, Leo. Hey, Moore. Welcome to the stream, guys. So, fun fact, chat. I've not really been reading my YouTube comments lately because I'm a neglectful, evil streamer. But, today, I am adding a method in which I can read chat. Isn't that incredible? Oh my god, the chat's now there. Yep. Okay. Yo, can someone say something in chat real quick? I want to double check it. We're doing some new things today, guys. Isn't that beautiful? Ain't that something? Hey, what is that, Leo? I don't know what that is, Leo, but welcome to the stream, bro. Hopefully you're having a good day. How's your day, Leo? Like I said, hopefully good. Hopefully good. Hello, Moore. Oh, it's Moore. Oh, I'm blind. More Beck Bros is literally below you. What do you mean, sorry, Leo? Don't be sorry. I'm just blind. Yo, Noah, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Bro, why do people actually, like, watch my YouTube stream now? Like, I appreciate you guys. To be clear, I'm not judging. I'm just, like, shocked because I was getting, like, no views on YouTube, bro. And now we have, like, actual, like, viewers here. It's crazy, bro. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Anyways, that's stream ping. Live now. And I'm gonna read YT more. Maybe even Twitch. Cool. Okay, yeah. And then we're about ready to start the TikTok stream too. Oh, one thing I'm gonna add to YouTube. One thing I need to add real quick that I just remembered, because it's a very important thing to add. Let's do this, sure. Where do I put this? Like here probably? I think here, yeah. Here would be good. Hey Leo, you been here since I started the castle? Hell yeah, bro, appreciate it. That's actually quite a while at this point, a few months. Yo, W Leo in chat, y'all. W Leo. No, fun fact though, Noah, or Red Logged, he's been here for... Noah, when did Jacob first have you join my stream? I mean, God, it's been like fucking 5 years at this point, at least, right? Ow. Can you drive soon? Oh my god, you might be able to drive soon. You've been here 2 weeks? Hell yeah, Beck. Appreciate it. Bro, I'm glad to be reading YouTube chat again, you know? We gotta go back to the, oh, what's the term? Back to form, you know? Back to the old YouTube. I miss YouTube. Because YouTube's like my original streaming platform. No clue? Fair enough. You can drive soon, though. That's crazy to think about. But yeah, anyways, $10, super chat equals name on sign. What do we think about this, guys? What do we think about this? You guys think this is a good idea? What do we think about this, guys? We'll see if it works. Almost. Jesus, that's insane to think about, dude. I remember when you were like fucking 11 in this. That's so crazy. It's the same with Rowland 5 though. It's like, damn, bro, they're fucking old now. But it's also crazy how young they joined in retrospect, you know? Obviously, though, I was a kid, too, so... What can I say? Alright, it's time to go live, chat. You're 11? Get out of here, bro! We are way too old for y'all! Oh my god! Yo, Macer, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Macer? Yo, October, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh shit, I gotta change my stream title and all that. Give me a second, guys. Bro, 11 is crazy. There should not be kids by stream, bro. I'm gonna be honest. But guys, make sure you sub. Anyways, where was I? I was looking something up. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the stream title. Okay, and the game title. Okay, what are we doing? Hey, you're my friend now. Join. Tap the live. You're my friend now. That works so well for some reason. Nah, it okay. I heard this all the time. My mom, 20. Wait. 20. Whoa! Hold on! Hold on. Let's go. Let's take it back a minute. You're 11, and your mom's 28. Dog. Okay, she bad though, or like, what's the deal with that? Oh my god, bro, that's crazy. 28 and he's 11. Oh god, bro, 16. Oh no, bro. What the hell is going on in my YT chat, bro? What the hell, bro? Nah! That's crazy. Girl. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna go live. That's such a crazy thing to learn. Alright, we're live. It's live time. Me when I'm LXlive in it, you know what I'm saying? Chat type shit. Anyways. Yo, Kanye, welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro? How you doing, Kanye? Hopefully good. Bro. I just found out the funniest thing ever. Oh my god. Anyways, yo, Runks, WM, Riri, welcome to excuse me. Welcome to the stream, guys. How you doing? How y'all doing? You're kind of early? Bro, it's 1:30 a.m. What the fuck you mean I'm early? What time is it for me, Runks? Oh. Anyways. Welcome to the stream, guys. How y'all doing tonight? Good. Oh, right. I just realized YT has no gameplay yet. Oopsies. There you guys go. You happy? Anyways, you were in Melon's live for like 2 hours? Wait, Melon was live? I didn't even know that. Okay, I sent that before you said 1:30. Uh-huh, sure. Yo, Daniel, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Daniel? I mean, it's usually an hour later. WM, your concept of usually for me is very skewed because you're new. 1:30 a.m. is such a weird stream time for me. That even that is like hella late compared to like literally 99.9% of my career. Yo, Bella and Joey Smith, welcome to the stream, guys. How you guys doing tonight? Hello, Joey. How's your night going? Or morning, I guess. I don't know. Time's weird. Time's fake. It's not real, bro. How was the tournament? Another day, another chance to go 3-2. It sucks, man. I played like pretty much the best people in that tournament. Not the best, but I played a lot of really good players in that tournament. And I ended up going 3 wins, 2 losses, which sucks because I missed out on getting to the top 8 cut by one placement. Which, for those of you who don't know, top 8 basically puts you into a bracket. So if I was to get top 8, I would have gone to the like semifinals or quarterfinals. But I didn't get top 8 for quarterfinals. So yeah, hello It's Raining C, hello EDW, hello Daniel. What sport did I play? Sorry Daniel, not a sport, I'm boring. It's the Pokemon card game. Do I want to join your SMP? I'm good at football, but appreciate the offer. Yo, Technoblade the follow. Appreciate it, bro. But yeah, anyways, wait a minute, I just realized. Okay, we're good. But yeah. So, you know, unfortunately, I got some pretty bad luck in a couple of my games today. Didn't make top 8 cut, couldn't play day 2. Guess not, I'll be back then. Good boy, EDW, good boy. I hope you have a good night, bro. Sleep well. But yeah, anyways. Can you what, Leo? Also, chat, someone in my YT chat before I started the stream said the funniest shit ever. I wish you guys were here to see it. This kid goes, so I'm like, dude, you're 11, you probably shouldn't be in the stream. And he's like, it's okay, my mom's 28, she says this stuff all the time. Bro, some 11-year-old in my chat just basically spilled that his mom was pregnant at 16, that's crazy. Bro, what is my YT chat even about? Trial chambers are so cool, right, Tony? Love them. But yeah, anyways. Hee. Bro, this is not a hee. Dog. Who is this guy, bro? This is insane. Anyways. But yeah, yo, Valsu, welcome to the stream. You know, realistically, we should probably go see an ancient city soon. Or like find a new one, I guess, right? Probably. But yeah, welcome Visual, welcome Yui, welcome to the stream. Or Yuyo. How you doing, Dom? Hey guys. No name, welcome to the stream. By the way, guys, if you follow me, it plays a creeper noise, and I have to meow. Whoa, crazy. You should totally follow me, guys. Guys, feel free to follow me. Oh, yeah, let's go explore my project real quick for those of you who are new here. Yo, Monocular, welcome to the stream. Daniel with the follow. Appreciate it, bro. Ah, creeper, I got so scared. Yo, FL, welcome back to the stream. How you been, FL? Hello, Hamfi. Hello, Damien. Ollie. welcome to the stream. Definitely not follower baiting. I would never bait for followers. That would be so crazy. Hello, Luke. Hello, Monocular. Melon, who let this guy in here? Yo, Melon, I heard you were streaming earlier. How'd it go? You been sick as hell, dog? Radical, bro. Yo, WM with the heart me. Or wait, why did I meow for that? Supposed to say one of us. Anyways. But yeah, yo, Christian, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, man. Alright, I think it's time we work on the project. Or, before I work on the project, you know what else I could do real quick before we do the project? Let's go explore for a little bit. Do some caving, maybe, you know? People always love the caving, the wardens, and all that, you know? Probably worth doing right now. You know what I'm saying, chat? Type shit. Type shit. Anyways, yo, what's up, Garrett? Welcome back to the stream. Viewership was but you got like $4 total? Hell yeah, Melon, good shit. Yo, what's up, Christian? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Yo, my name is Poop with the 9 roses. Thank you, name. Yo, okay, Poop, what do you want for the, take a blinky? Bro, why do people always say that? Do you, like, want me to get banned? I just spilled water. Fuck me. Idiot. Alright. We're good. Where was I? What does fortune do on a pickaxe? It gives you more stuff, Tony Scott. Anyways, why do people tell me to get, green? Alright, got you, bro. For those who know, chat, top donor chooses room color. But yeah, like I was saying, how have you been playing for 5 years with only... Okay, why do people always say that, bro? They're like, you've been playing 5 years? Why do you only have 3K days? Guys, 3K days is 700 hours. Actually, more like 750 right now. Y'all cannot be acting like 750 hours is nothing, bro. That's crazy. Crazy shit. Can you take it for me? Sure, Christian. Sure, bro. Mind you, I don't even vape, chat. It's low-key kind of cringe. Not low-key, it's high-key, bro. Anyways, that's just not a lot if you only play one world. Okay, but I don't only play one world. And also, that is absolutely a lot, bro. You know what 700 hours is? Bro, that's the equivalent of playing this shit for like a month straight, no breaks. What's up? What's up, Garrett? Welcome to the stream, bro. Bro, calling 700 hours nothing is crazy. Genuinely insane, bro. But yeah, anyways. You sound like... I have no idea what that is, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Callus, welcome to the stream. Blue? What do you mean blue, Callus? Callus, my top donor chooses the room color. You're not my top gifter right now, bro. I should say gifter. Yeah, top gifter chooses it, bro. Who is this guy, chat? You have 3.2k hours in Rust? Okay, bro, I have like 10k hours in Minecraft. I'm just saying, like... Minecraft's not the only game I play, guys. Hey, Keanu, welcome to the stream. Unemployment energy? Yes, guys. We are all unemployed. We got it, guys. Is this pre-recorded? Yes. You can become fluent in You can become fluent in Spanish and French in 700 hours, by the way. Crazy. But I don't know, man. That feels kind of like a crazy take to say 700 hours isn't a lot. You have like 7k in Minecraft? Damn. Also, when I say I have 10k in Minecraft, it's a rough estimate. It's probably higher. Yo, Noah, welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro? But yeah, at Melon, Spanish is easy. Yeah, Melon. Idiot. God. Anyways. But yeah, like I was saying, damn, look at all this stuff here, dude. It's probably an ancient city around here. Yo, thank you for the follow, Elliot. Yo, Trine Rosenberg, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Is it, no, Trine, how you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. Easy, I'm about to follow. Thank you, Joe, appreciate it. You're cool, thank you, Trine. You too, bro, you too. Yo, what's up, Doc? Yo, what's up, Blake? Welcome to the stream, guys. How y'all doing today? Remember. Why are you meowing? Bro, I felt meowing for every follower, bro. Come on. Give it the program, dude. Spanish is actually harder than Chinese and Arabic combined. Really? No way, Melon. What's my YT? LXlive, guys. Yo, Ink and Intentions, welcome to the stream. How you doing? But guys, I'm LXlive on everything. Purple app, red app, everything. Yo, Donuts, welcome to the stream, bro. You have a YT, is that tough? So tough, bro. Danish is harder? Bro, Danish gotta be so easy, honestly. I bet it's easy. What if you unfollow and refollow a lot? It won't count, Blake. Has to be new followers for me to meow. Where's my home bass? Not here. What's up, Mike? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro? You're the best YouTube YTer ever. Thank you, Trine. Appreciate it, bro. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Bro, I'm just trying to find one thing so far, man. One thing. Can I show it, please? I'll show my base off in a little bit, Bass, okay? You just gotta stay in the stream for a bit, man. Right now I'm looking for an ancient city to explore. That's hopefully near my current base. Whoa, look how cool all this stuff is. Unfortunately, we already know there's not really a trial chamber or anything around here. Actually, maybe there is, though. Maybe we'll check. Yo, Ariel, welcome to the stream. How you doing? For real, agreed? Hey, thank you. Bro, chat, you guys want to know something crazy? My YT has been popping off lately. Like, alongside my TikTok. Currently, I have 18 viewers on YT. Isn't that, like, ridiculous? How many days in the world, Joe? It's right at the bottom of my screen. It's 3,177. Anyways, how long to see my home? We're probably gonna pass by it in a couple minutes, Bass. Well, this actually, okay, this is not my home, but it's my current base I'm working on. Hi, Leo. But yeah, well, we're about to pass by my base soon. That's what we're currently on my way to. Just because I'm looking for an ancient city area. At least a new one, you know. I've already found like 4 of them. 2 of them were actually combined into one. It was really cool. But yeah. There's definitely an ancient city here. Shit, you know what? We might take a break, actually. We might go down here first, because there's probably an ancient city down here. Russian's fun to learn. It looks interesting. Honestly, if I was going to learn a new language, it would probably be Chinese or Japanese right away. Most likely Chinese, honestly, just because that's going to become a huge globalized language within the next couple decades, most likely. I mean, China's becoming a huge trade superpower, so it'd definitely be good for, like, business and stuff like that, right? At least that's what I'm thinking, but, you know. To me, it's just regular language. Really gives you a look into how Chinese my mind has become. I know where I was going with that, but you get the idea. Did I finish the Sky Castle? Hey, and welcome back to the stream. Yeah, so it's been a while, but the Sky Castle is still being worked on. It's a huge project, man. It's probably gonna take me a while to finish. I'd be surprised if I did it in under 2 months, honestly. Hey, my favorite comfort millennial streamer. Mods, can we slime Liam? I'm kidding. Guys, don't actually ban him. But yeah, anyways. We'll let this guy in here. You don't get tired of keep inventory? Bro, get this guy out of here. Calling my hardcore world with no deaths keep inventory. Hey, Tarkin, welcome back to the stream. Yo, Tarkin. Yo, you better stay here for a minute, bro, because I gotta ask you. Oh wait, Sav, you want me to go to my base, right? We're going to my base. Yeah, thanks to the two guys you just followed. Meow. And thank you, Tarkin and Blake, for the heart me's. One of us. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, okay, wait, Tarkin, do not go. I need to ask you. Okay. So Tarkin, currently I'm working on the project. I need a con for the follow. You should try a world without cheats on. W rage bait, bro. W rage bait. Okay, is there not water out there? Whatever, bro. Have you ever almost lost the world? Yeah, a few times. What do I do for work? I just graduated high school, so I'm like low-key taking a gap year, trying to make streaming my career, guys. But yeah, so basically, Tarkin, for you, everyone who's giving me 10k coins or more is getting a special room inside of my project I'm working on. Do you want to choose your room right now? Because I'd love to get all those rooms like fully decided. So yeah, I just gotta find my way out of the cave real quick. But yeah, so Tarkin, you have a special room because you gave me like 10k coins. Goat, you'd be down? Alright, I just want you to stay so you can actually choose your room. I think currently we have like 3 or 4. Also, start thinking about how you want to die. Think of any way you could die and tell me, Tarkin. You're special? Yes, twin. Bedrock or Java? Java. I love Java. I'm a Java supporter to the day I die. But yeah, anyways. I'm trying to find my way out, bro. How do I even get in here? Wait, I'm actually so lost right now. Holy shit, I'm so bad. Bro, I'm so lost. Where did I come in from? Hello? In my BMW, going 300 around the corner and a tree. 300? Oh, right, you're in Canada, where you live, like, where you use kilometers. Show us a loot tour? What do you mean a loot tour, bro? Like, all my shit I got? I basically just have everything, bro. Kilometers per hour? Yeah, that's what I said, bro. That's still crazy, though. 200, that's like 200 miles per hour still, dog. What the hell? But yeah, bro loves his cars, for real. Oh, the rich people do. All your best shit? I mean, most of my best shit's on me, man. Oh, I'm so bad. Fuck, I almost landed that. Yo, thank you, K, for the follow, but you've already been following, bro. I ain't falling for that. But yeah, like I was saying, guys, if you follow me, I'll meow for real. Leave by the mine shaft? Oh, is it the mine shaft? Is that where it came in, Mike? Oopsies. How much money to delete the world? Probably at least a couple million. I think that's a fair price. Chat, what do you guys think? Also, Ace, please don't spam my chat. It's like weird, bro. Okay, you'll get your attention eventually. Alright. Daddy LXlive will reply to you soon, kitten. I'd be so happy to go out. That way people say Oh, that's what you're saying. Alright, you want to be wrapped around a tree? You know what's funny? I think someone's death was already run over by a car. Rich, for real, bro. Hey, Jesse Pinkman, welcome back to the stream. Bro, I'm trying so hard to, like, read every chat right now. It's genuinely so hard. You are cute. Thank you, trying. I appreciate that, but you're probably too young for me. By, like, a decade or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, thank you, Tarkin, for the heart me, bro. And, yo, JP, welcome back to the stream. How you been, JP? Don't worry, bro. My blood sugar's still great. Okay, I genuinely have no idea where I came in from, bro. I'm an idiot, dude. Holy shit. Turn around and up there by the mine shaft. What do you mean by turn around up there by... Like, oh, am I just stupid? How am I actually lost in a cave I came into like 5 seconds ago, bro? Oh! Mike, I love you, bro. You're such a baby girl. Oh my god, Mike, you're baby girl. Alright, cool. Bro, you just mine out? Nah, I'm the goat. Yo, thanks to everyone who's watching the stream, though. I hope you're all enjoying it. Thank you, Damator for the follow. Appreciate it. I got you, bro. Mike, my goat. Alright, who wants to see my base, chat? Guys, if you're new and you've not seen the current mega build I'm working on, say me in chat. And say, put a 1 in chat if you, want to see the build. Yo, Jackson Adrian, thanks for the follow. Adrian, explain our friend group. But yeah, say me if you've not seen the base yet and you want to see it, guys. Yo, hell yeah, appreciate y'all. I love engagement baiting. This is so fire. Thanks for the follow, Shane. Bro, this is low-key the meta. Meow for a follower. Men. Bro, what do you mean men? Oh, me. Bro, I followed. Thank you, Bass. Appreciate it. Alright, who's ready for the base? Oh, look at that beauty. God, this is such a... Dude. If this isn't worth the follow, I don't know what is, bro. Look at this masterpiece. Oh my god, it's beautiful. What, you didn't meow? I definitely meowed. Anyways, worth the follow, thank you. But yeah, so Tarkin. Yo, Tristan, welcome to the stream. Tarkin, a few rooms have already been chosen. You know, this is RS3's room. Shaders are Silder's Vibrant shaders. But Tarkin, there are many rooms to choose from, so I'll show you some of the rooms. For those of you who know, chat, anyone who give me 10k coins is getting a whole room in this project. Anyone who give me 1k gets a sign. Cool stuff, right? So anyways, here's Ryan. Okay, Ryan's down here already. Right, okay. Perp app and TikTok are exactly lined up. Hell yeah. W Wi-Fi for real. Woke up briefly and see you. Hey, Amelia, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Amelia? Welcome back. How you been? Hopefully good. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I did not sleep the best. Oh, we got Chad down. Cool. What specs are my PC? 4090, 13900. Yo, thank you, Amelia, for the heart me. One of us. One of us. All right, Tarkin, you want this one? Which one do you want, Tarkin? Which room fits your heart's desire? There's that one. I think there's another one somewhere down here. I'm not too sure. Then there's a room here. Room here. You'll take that first one? Felt special? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Alright. Like I said, chat, this is a big thank you. W Tarkin in chat. Bro's giving me like 10k coins throughout this project. He's helping me like actually become full-time. You know, one of many people. But yeah, one of many people helping me become full-time. Alright, what'd you do, bro? You wrap that shit around a tree? There you go, bro. Here lies Tarkin. Wrapped his car around a tree. Many such cases. You got 5060 with a 14400? Damn! That's nice, bro. That's magical. Hell yeah. But yeah. Hope you guys all slept well, chat. Okay, I slept poorly at first, but I'm low-key the goat at setting like internal clocks, right? So what I did, yo, Amelia with all the roses. W Amelia. Why I sound like you auto-tune? I don't know, man. Oh shit, are we on the bad mic? Okay, no, we're on the good mic. Yo, Amelia with 100 roses. Hey, Amelia, what room color do you want? W Amelia in chat, bro. 109. All right, tell me the room color, Amelia. You know the drill. But yeah, so I slept for like 3 hours after my stream, right? From like 8 a.m. to like 12 p.m. No, sorry. From like 5 a.m. to 8 a.m. or like 9 a.m. No, 6 to 9 a.m. Then I woke up. I played a whole Pokemon tournament today. And then at 8 p.m., I finally got to get some sleep for about 5 hours, which I was really happy for. And you know what's crazy, chat? In my head, I set my internal clock to wake me up at exactly 12 a.m. I woke up at 11:50 p.m. I'm actually the goat, bro. I don't know why, but my internal clock is low-key crazy. Yo, Skylar with the heart me. W Skylar, one of us. One of us. Hell yeah, Tarkin, good sleep times. Did you win? Nah. Unfortunately, I bombed out of the tournament. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night, FL. Yo, Laha, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. Damn, I was a little too slow on that one. But yeah, anyways, what was the room color you chose, Amelia? I missed it. Amelia, give us a room color. Like I said, top gifter gets room color choice. Anyways, chat, we're about to have to play a game too, by the way. Going to bed. See ya. All right, good night, Jack. Sleep well. All right, chat, do you guys want to play a game with me real quick? Are you finished with the castle? No, okay, this is the castle, and it's very much not finished. Anyways, like I was saying though, me and my friend play a lot of tournaments today on Rocket League. Hell yeah, bro, fun. But yeah, chat, you guys want to play a game? Put a 1 in chat if you guys want to play a game. We're gonna play a game, chat. Thank you for the follow, Corb. Let's see, blue. All right, you want cyan? You want dark blue? You want light blue? What do you want? Anyways, all right, guys, we're ready to play a game. All right, here's the game, chat. You guys are gonna count to 15 in my chat. All right, when I say go. And I'm gonna be back with a full water bottle. Mind you, here's the thing. Empty water bottle, damaged cap, okay? Right? I'm gonna come back with a full water bottle in 15 seconds. And you guys count to 15 in my chat, okay? Go! Was that 15? I hope that was 15. Anyways, damaged cap, filled water bottle. Am I the goat or am I the goat? Anyways. 11? Wait, was that 11 seconds? That might be a new record. If that was 11 seconds, that's low-key a new PB. That'd be crazy. Yo, did I just hit a new PB, chat? Was that 11 seconds? 13 Mississippi? Damn, crazy. Yeah, I think I just hit a new PB, chat. I'm the goat. It's toilet water. Bro, okay, Blake. Yeah, sure, bro. Whatever your fetish says. Anyways, welcome Caden Reynolds back to the stream. How you been, Caden? Fastest water system in all of Cali, for real, dude. Dark blue. Oh, dark blue. Okay, that sounds good, Amelia. Hell yeah. Chad, do we fuck with the dark blue? If you don't, top gifter chooses. Deed. What the fuck does that mean, Kaysen? Dude, should we call like an ambulance for Kaysen? It looks like he's having a stroke, dude. What the fuck? Yo, Kaysen, you good, bro? You having a stroke? You know, someone once claimed to have a stroke on my live stream. I don't know if that was the truth or not. But that would be really funny if it was true. His brain turned smooth. The median voter, you say? I'm actually the worst. Hell yeah, Jax. Good for you, bro. Have I had any close calls, Michael? Maybe. Yeah, the Iron Golem incident for sure. Yo, Blake with the corn. Thank you, Blake. Appreciate it. I see you try not to laugh. I'm always trying not to laugh. I think I'm the funniest person ever. Actually, I think the term I usually use is hilarious. Yo, Chaos Plus, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you, Blake, for the oldies, the cake slice, the bear. Don't you Blake in chat, bro. Making it rain. Appreciate you, dude. Bye, Alex. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Joe. Hope you sleep well. I have Monica. Okay, bro. I'm sure you do. I'm gonna unfollow and refollow so you meow. No, you're not, Ty. You're gonna stay followed like a good boy. How about this, Ty? Have you considered, instead of unfollowing, you could probably get me more followers by saying, hey guys, follow to hear him meow. You know, and then I'll meow more. Meow. Thank you, Kaysen, for the follow. Just saying. If you really want to hear me gulp like a good boy, get out of here, Amelia. Yeah, thank you, Ty, for the follow. Meow. But yeah, anyways, I'm so bad. How did I miss that? Pink right now? Oh shit. Wait, did Blake take top gift? Ooh, Blake took... Nah, because I think Amelia had a longer streak though, Blake. That's the thing. Yo, Geet, thank you for the follow. That's what you said, not me. Damn, I can't believe you'd say that, Amelia. Guys, why would Amelia say good boy? That's so weird. W rage bait. But yeah, Blake, top gifter's Amelia. She did like a crazy rose chain. Hey guys, follow to hear him meow. Yeah, what Kaysen said, guys. Whoa. Guys, you don't want to hear me meow. That's so weird. God, what weirdo would make me meow? God, what kind of a weirdo would follow me? Which would force me to meow. Oh, that'd be so weird. Don't do that, guys. Come on. Guys, don't follow. I'd have to meow if you followed. Damn, you yap a lot? Yeah, I do yap a lot, bro. Yo, Amelia with the 90 roses and the 60 squirrels. W Amelia in chat. Thank you, Pickle, for the follow. Damn, W Amelia in chat, guys. That's 250 now. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate you. Amelia, yeah, I already gave you a sign. Okay, I was gonna say, did I give you a sign? Unk meow. I did just meow. Get out of here, Monocular. Anyways, you gotta drive 22 hours next Monday? Bro! What? Tarkin, why you gotta drive 22 hours again, bro? Ty sent to universe? I believe it, bro. Meow! Meow! Also, Tarkin, I got bad news, bro. Ty, don't spam my chat. I got bad news for you, Tarkin. Next Monday... Actually, wait, next Monday? What's today? Wait, by next Monday, do you mean like a week and a half from now? Or like tomorrow? Or 2 days from now? Well, what do you mean by next Monday, Tarkin? Last drive was 16, a lot easier. 23rd? Oh, okay, I'll be back then, Tarkin. Don't worry. Actually, that'll probably be the day I'm back, Tarkin. For those of you who don't know, I'm probably gonna take a about week break from Minecraft at least. Maybe I'll do like IRL streams. I'm gonna be in Houston for a Pokemon tournament. Oh my god, I leave in 3 days for that shit. Are you a cat in human skin? No, I'm actually muskrat in human skin. Sorry to disappoint, dude. But yeah, I'm actually a muskrat in human skin. Anyways. What's my sword's name? Kneecap removal device. I made it when I was 15 and I thought it was funny. Now I just look at it as a relic. You know, a muskrat, yeah. I'm 3 muskrats in a trench coat actually, believe it or not. Boy, if you don't rename the sword, you're gonna be okay, bro. But yeah, it's the kneecap removal device, chat. It's better not spoken of. Do you play Valorant? Not anymore, but I played Valorant back in like the beta. Actually, fun fact, this time my Slapfish chat, he came to my Valorant stream and like trolled me. That was funny. Oh shit. Woo. W aim, shut up, bro. Get out here, Wembu forever. Anyways, my birthday's on 27th, guys. What are y'all getting me? I'll say happy birthday, Chair. How's that sound? What's that box thing? What do you mean the box thing, Kason? Like the Pokemon box? This one? This is the Pokemon box. If I get 10k coins in one stream, I'll open it. That's my goal. If I get 10k coins in one stream, chat, I'll open that box up. It's like a really, really cool Chinese Pokemon box that's like really hard to get your hands on. So I made it a really big goal. The tough bricks. Oh yes, tough bricks. That's the grave area. But anyways, where was I? I low-key forgot. Yo, Toby, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. I love my road trips, go around, experience new province girls. Don't you have a girlfriend, Tarkin? Yo, Tony, thank you for the rose. W Tony. Hey, Tony, do me a favor. Actually, do yourself a favor. Guys, if you're gonna give me a rose, do a heart me. Because if you do a heart me, you get custom emotes to my chat. And it costs the exact same as rose. Literally 1 penny. Yes, Amelia, that's exactly what would happen. If you sent a universe, I would open that box and then fight a warden. Yes. Yo, Tony with the heart me. One of us. I'd also give you a special spot, like a room in this build. Yeah, then you own for the follow. Who's in it? What do you mean by who's in it, Kason? But yeah, Tarkin, don't you have a girlfriend, bro? Or y'all, like, are you single now? You better not be cheating, Tarkin. I don't fuck with that. Fucking, bro. Anyways, who's in the grave? My top gifters. Anyone who gave me 10k coins or more. That's what the tombstones are for. So anyone who gave me 10k coins or more. Break? Oh, break? Okay, okay. You don't fuck with we, Amelia, we. Break. Interesting. You should try and put rare stuff in there. I will, Ty, but you know, it takes time. Some guy trying to get his hope. Same guy trying to get. Okay, shut up, bro. Shut up, shut up. That's not fair. Get out of here. Yo, then you mushy for the follow. Get out of here, chair. Yo, then you armed for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. Yo, Josh, thank you for the follow. Gives me to. All right, man. Whatever. If you're on a break, you're on a break. Oh, hey, Kane, welcome back to the stream. Don't know if you remember me, but I started stealing. Bro's a klepto. That's crazy. Klepto in the Big 26, bro. Breaking Bad, what was her name? What was the girl who started being a klepto? Oh, hey, AJ, do you have any other cool builds? Yes, AJ, I do. Anyways, look at this beautiful project, y'all. Oh my god. Marie? What do you mean by Marie? Oh, yes, Breaking Bad, yes. My bad. I'll say something on stream, and then someone will respond like 3 seconds later. I'll be like, what do you mean? Because I just low-key space out. Don't know if you remember me, but I started streaming. Okay. Oh, streaming Minecraft! Okay, yes, I do remember you, Kane. And also, congrats. That sounds very cool. That is much cooler. I was like, dude, this is not a confessional. I am not your preacher. What do you want me to tell you? Repent, dog. Yo, Prince, thank you for the follow. Anyways. We don't believe in breaks, chat. Honestly, real, Mike, real. You know, his relationship. If they agreed to it, they agreed to it. You know, it's more the lying aspect for me. You know, if your pineapples are upside down, I don't really care. Yo, thank you for the follow. No name, Rafe, Harry. Appreciate it, guys. But yeah, you know, for me, it's just more so the lying aspect. Yo, Kane with the heart me, back in the fan club. One of us. One of us. Hey, welcome back, Football Man. How you doing, Football Man? Bro, I'm so glad that my YT stream's also popping off. That's like awesome, honestly. How y'all enjoying it so far? Yo, welcome Arabic guy to the stream. Anyone want to translate what he said to me? Where's my rare mob collection? Back in my base. Good, W stream. Hey, appreciate it, football. Hey, chat, you know what's awesome? I have YT chat to read off of now, too. I finally got YT chat on my second monitor. I found a way to do that. Oh, that's a creeper. Shit. Oh my god. Okay, I think I know what we need to do right now. Holy shit. Parting filth. Oh, wait, that guy called me parting filth? That's really funny if that's true. Holy shit. Hilarious if true, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways. Can't show me the rare mobs? Maybe later. At monocular tuition. Uh-oh. What is he saying? Now I'm curious what he's saying, bro. I want to know what he's on about. I'm so curious, bro. I am so curious what he's on about. This is probably a very interesting conversation he's having with me right now, right? What do you guys think? You suck. Suck my dick, Toby. Oh, hey, Spiritless. 5 years is crazy. Indeed it is. Hello, William. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Impressive. Full netherite on hardcore. So cool. Thank you. Honestly, the netherite's the least impressive thing. For anyone who's new here on the YT end, do you guys want to see something really cool? L conversation. Never mind. Bro, what is this guy on about? What is the product of... What is this guy doing, bro? Would you consider Fulbright cheating? No. First off, Minecraft's a sandbox game, so do what you want with it. Second off, at least for me, I have to use Fulbright. You wanna know why, chat? You wanna know why I need to use Fulbright, guys? There's a giant light shining in my eyes at all times. If this game didn't have Fulbright on, I wouldn't be able to see. And you guys wouldn't be able to see either. So I do Fulbright for the stream's quality, you know? Just to improve stream quality, I use Fulbright. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't have Fulbright on, honestly. But yeah. I love Minecraft to have an insane hardcore world. Show me your most insane thing. Honestly, my most insane thing, M, is probably this. Seems valid to me. Oh yeah, someone asked about my coolest thing. It's definitely this build. So some of you guys might think I'm underground, right? Nope, we're not underground. That was not a cave we were in. I mean, it was a cave, but we were not underground, that's for sure. But yeah, so this is my current mega build project. If this ain't worth a sub/follow, I know what is. I want to see that number going up, baby. But yeah, anyways. Pretty cool, right? How do you get day counter? I think I use day counter plus, personally. But yeah, anyways, like I was saying. Like, what did you say about... Wait, I have no idea what you mean, Ty. Anyways. But yeah, I've had this world for about 5 years. It says in the title, man. Unholy Leiden, for real, dude. Anyways, I love this world. But we gotta go back to the build. Bro is talented? Thank you, Amelia. I appreciate it. Guys, am I the GOAT or am I the GOAT? Oh, my rare mobs. Oh, those are my main base. All my rares... Actually, wait! Where did I put that diamond skeleton? Oh, shit! Wait. I just remembered something, guys. There is a diamond skeleton with, like, full diamond armor somewhere in this area I terraformed. And I'm just now remembering this. Wait a minute. That's insane, bro. Good stuff. I have an insane mountain mansion as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just remembered. There was actually a diamond skeleton that spawned in this project. I don't know where he is. Hopefully I didn't blow him up when I nuked this entire area. But I'm pretty sure I moved him fast enough, and I think he's like somewhere down here. Shit, I don't actually know where he is. I gotta like find where my coordinates are, where I buried him. I like buried him somewhere so he'd be safe from the TNT nukes. And I can't remember where I buried him exactly. Oops. More like my Drake shit. He's definitely long gone. I don't think so. I think I was actually very careful about keeping him alive. Genuinely, bro. I think I was careful about how I kept him alive. But where did he go? There was a skeleton around here. Alright, have a good night. Thank you, Em. Appreciate it. Make sure you follow, bro. Guys, if you're enjoying the grind, make sure you drop a follow. You know, I got 2 months left in this project. You're kissing your homeboys right now, both of them? Hell yeah, bro. Yo, then you land in for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. You're the GOAT. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Bro, the glaze on YT is so fire, I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna add him to the rare mob. Actually, he's gonna stay here defending the castle, Ty. Hopefully I'll find another diamond skeleton at some point, or zombie, you know? I have a weird lack of diamond zombies in this world, actually. I think I've only seen 1, whereas I've seen like 5 skeletons. It's so weird. But yeah, there's like 5 or 6 diamond skeletons in this world. 2 of them are in my base, a couple of them are spread out throughout areas, and one of them's around here. Can we see the rare mob collection? How about this, guys? I'll do a world tour if we get 50k likes this stream. So if you guys want to see the rare mob collection, 50k likes. How's that sound? You guys could do that. We got like 60 people in here, you know? Wouldn't take that long. Oh, so some mobs get added to the collection? Indeed. But yeah, you know, if we had like 50k likes or something in this stream, I think. Get out of here, bro. We are not L'ing the LXlive. Anyways, where's the next room gonna be, chat? What do we think? Either way, thanks to everyone who's following, liking the stream. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, make sure you like the stream up, guys. If we get 50k likes, I'll do a full world tour. Dude, we're 65 viewers, by the way. I appreciate y'all watching the stream so much. I hope you're all having a great night. Find the skelly. You guys want me to find the skeleton right now? Yo, Dagfin, thank you for the follow. 20k instead? Nah. Okay, since I said 50k likes, we've gained like 2k. And that was a minute ago, bro. If we did 20k likes, that'd be like 3 minutes. Find him. Do you guys want me to find the skeleton? All right. But yeah, we just gained so many likes from me saying that, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be crazy to give it up for so cheap, you know? So, yeah, 50k likes is fair. Yeah, we're already at 8k likes, bro. Guys, if we get 50k likes, I'll do a world tour of the entire world, okay? If you guys want to see the world, 50k likes. Or if we get 100 followers this stream. How about that? If we hit 9,400 followers. Either one, whatever we hit first. 9,400 followers or 50k likes. Whatever we get first. How's that sound? Build a water farm? Yeah, bro, let me just do that real quick. Thank you, Leo, for the follow. Yeah, we get 9,400 followers. I'll do it. How's that sound? Yo, what's up, Fear? Welcome back to the stream, bro. How you been? Am I really gonna have to search for the skeleton here, dude? This is gonna be so annoying. I don't even know where he got put, bro. Oh my god, what am I doing? You streamed last night? We were on Lime, 700 days in Bedrock. Hell yeah, Fire Cane. Hey, Landon, by the way, likes help the algorithm. Yeah, Landon, that's why I'm telling people to like to see a world tour. That's the idea, Landon. Yo, JJ with the follow. Appreciate it, bro. Alright, we'll look for the skeleton. Repost or report? Repost, bro. Repost all day. How long have I been playing this world, Matt? Almost 5 years. Give it a week. I call it a 5-year hardcore world, but it's actually only gonna be 5 years a week from now. Yo, Pro, thank you for the follow. Yo, Nathan with the follow. Appreciate it, guys. Like I said, we hit 9,400 followers. I'll do a world tour. Matt with the follow. Here, oh my god, so many followers, so many likes, bro. I appreciate y'all liking and following. By the way, guys, since I said 50k likes for a world tour, we've gained almost 10k likes. Maybe I should have made it more of a high goal. That's crazy. SpongeBob, not slick. Thank you for the follows. Why are you meowing? Probably said meow for every follower. Yeah, 9,400 followers. I'll do a world tour, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, I just have to rewatch the VOD to remember where I put the skeleton, bro. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Why would I do this to myself? I know it was somewhere in this area. You know, I wonder if I put them like up here almost, actually. That's possible. Then you Starboy, then you eat for the follow. But yeah, guys, like I said, we hit the like goal, we hit the follow goal. I'll do a world tour. How's that sound? Either one. Yo, what is my job, BBG? It's streaming, hopefully. Hopefully. I'm trying to make streaming my career, chat, which is why I'm really pushing for like the followers and the likes and all that, you know. Gifts, everything like that. I push for all of it because I want to be a streamer is my job. I'm on a gap year right now, so yeah. Can we name the skeleton? Usually I sell off naming rights to top gifters. So I'd be down. But yeah, usually people like offer me like hella gifts for like the really rare skeletons. Because it's like, oh yeah, it's like a 1 in 5,000 chance. I've seen only one of these in 3 years. Someone gives me money, I'll name it after them. And then someone gives me money and I'm like, hell yeah. Because I'm a greedy, evil bastard. Where is my... There it is. But yeah, you follow. Thank you, Manuel. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks to everyone who's been following, chat. How do you mine so fast? Haste 2 plus efficiency 5, guys. Anyways, we literally just have to mine out this whole area until we find a random hole. And the random hole is where the skeleton's gonna be buried. Yo, let's go a little bit higher up, actually. I think if we go a little higher up, we'll have a better chance of finding it. But yeah, we gotta mine this entire area. You're like the Lorax, you're like the guy. Okay, bro, I'm not the Onceler. Alright, do not compare me to him. Yo, Frosty with the follow. Where is... Okay, there we go. But yeah, anyways. Once you make a world, will you be able to change it to a realm? I believe you can upload your worlds as a realm tie. Yes. I think I did that a long time ago in my free trial. Yo, what's up, BBG? No way he makes enough money from streaming. Maybe I do. Who knows? Yo, Sunin, welcome to the stream. What's up? What's up, Sunin? How you doing, bro? Right now, okay. My first month of actually full-time streaming, I did make enough to support myself realistically. This month I made a little bit less, but also it's because I took a huge break for like a month. So I'm basically just rebuilding my audience right now, you know? Hey, we had 20k likes, chat. Appreciate it. How about this? I'm gonna up the like goal to 50k, and I'll put a world tour at this goal. How's that sound? I'm gonna do that real quick for you guys, just so I don't have to keep saying it. But yeah, we'll move the goal up to 50K, because that's what the goal is for the world tour. And then, yeah. Full world tour. Alright, guys. 50K likes, we do a full world tour. Or, like I said, 9,400 followers. Whichever we hit first, guys. Whichever we hit first. 9,400 followers or my like goal. Uh-oh. Why have I lost my beacon effect? Half the OGs left? Crazy, bro. I wouldn't say that. They're just on a break, you know? Because we keep getting OGs who come back, and they're like, bro, you haven't been live in forever. And it's like, oh, TikTok finally brought you back to me. Hey, Jake with the follow. Your finger hurts. You sent 2K. Appreciate it, Zuni. Oh! Is this it? No, this is a cave. Damn, that sucks. Oh, man. Where's the skeleton? I'm here. Thank you, Kaysen. Appreciate it, baby girl. You would like to think? We would all like to think many things, man. Bro, where is it? I know for a fact there's a hole of the skeleton around here. You're the older OG, 6-7 years? Sure, bro. Can I re-say that? I say a lot of things, bro. You gotta be more specific than can you re-say that? Anyways, the realm thing? Oh. Yeah, so basically, you probably can. With Minecraft Realms, I'm pretty sure you can. Because I think I did it like years ago when I was a kid. Anyways, but yeah. What's up, Sunan? How you doing? How's your night going? Hopefully good. You're awesome. Okay, bro, we need to find where the skeleton is, dude. I know for a fact he's hiding in here somewhere, bro. It's like the Saddam Hussein hiding spot, you know what I'm saying? Type shit, bro. Type shit, chat. Type shit. I know there's a diamond skeleton in here somewhere. Yo, K-Bug, welcome back to the stream. How you been, K-Bug? But yeah, guys, if we hit my follower goal or my like goal, 50K likes or 9,400 followers, I will do a full world tour for you guys. It'll be like 20 minutes of it, too. Those world tours take forever, man. It's like a 20-minute thing, chat. It's crazy. You're pretty OG? I know, man. Guys, the OGs are like 6-7 years old. 8 in some cases. What would I do if I died, Jacob? I'd probably stop living, but that might just be conjecture. It's hard to know. Hey, Kino with the follow. Well, appreciate it, bro. W Kino in chat, guys. Anyways. Hello, Tabe. Welcome to the stream. There's a Tabe. You're like 17 years OG? For real, bro. That's crazy. Yo, you copping for the follow? Well, appreciate it, bro. Okay, where is this diamond skeleton, bro? I know it's around here. Hey, Suki, welcome to the stream. You're not gonna turn into the moon or something, right? I'm just kidding. That was Sokka's other girlfriend. Oh! Oopsies. This is Nasa here. Yo, Amelia with the high bears! Yo, thank you, Amelia. W Amelia in chat, bro. What a goat. Appreciate it. What's the project I'm doing? Right now, it's a giant floating castle in the sky. But I'm currently looking for a diamond skeleton because I know he's in here somewhere. But I don't know where he is in here, you know what I'm saying? I don't know where he went, but I know he's in here, bro. What are my pick enchantments? Efficiency 5. And friends, you know, all that stuff pretty much. Yo, John, don't spam my chat, please. Do we have a mod in here right now? I hope we have a mod in here. Okay, surely diamond, yes, we have a diamond armor skeleton somewhere around here. And I buried him, and I forgot where I buried him, bro. You may have to check the VOD twin. So here's the problem, Amelia. I don't remember what VOD I buried him. This was like 5 months ago, dude. This was like not 5. That's an over exaggeration. But it was like 2.5, 2 months ago. Somewhere in that range. It was before I nuked everything. So yeah, it's probably like 2 months ago I buried him. That'll do it. Oops. You should screenshot the cords. Honestly, I might have. Couldn't he despawn? Nah, I have him name tagged. You know, I'm gonna check one thing. Yo, Zach Smith, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna check my screenshots because knowing me, this feels like the exact type of thing I would have probably screenshotted. You know what's crazy, chat? Some of my screenshots in Minecraft are 11 years old. They're as old as some of the people who've joined my streams. Isn't that weird to think about? Here's a like 11-year-old screenshot almost, dude. You remember the unbombed world? Dude, that's crazy. Only OGs remember. Anyways. But yeah, so this would have been probably like mid-December, late December, if I had to guess. I'm gonna guess late December here. Whoa, wait, what the fuck? I was this far along by January? Oh my god, I'm a maniac, dude. What the fuck? Okay, can we just talk about how in a week my project went from this? Wait, okay. I'm gonna glaze myself here. This is what my project looked like, chat. In December 23rd, okay? December 23rd, guys. 2025. Here's January 1st, 2026. A week later, bro. Can y'all believe I did all that shit in a week? That was a crazy week for me. I low-key did like nothing but stream that week, and I just played the fuck out of the world. Oh, that was me 1v1ing Skeppy. Ooh, that's probably not the coordinate, is it? Maybe it is? Wait. That dirt patch right there might be it, actually. Wait. Okay, where's that dirt patch? 4K, 1800, 92, 47. Wait a minute. That may be it, y'all. Where's my chat? My chat's disappeared on me. Here we go. Wait a minute. Wait. Hey, Michael, welcome to the stream. Well, bro's locked in. Do I have a lot of farms in this world? Yes. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Wait. No. I think that might be where the skeleton is buried. Ouch. I'll have to check. Let me get out of here real quick. Let me get out of this hole. I think I went the wrong way here. But yeah, I think that's the skeleton, honestly, if I had to guess. Let's just pretend that doesn't exist here. Whoa! Fuck. Bam. Let's get out of here. Oh, I'm so bad. Proof of pre-recorded. All right, bro, sure. Anyways, like I was saying, I think that coordinate I screenshot is definitely where he is. I'll double check though. Okay, wait. So it was, what was it? 4092, 1847. Okay, great. 1847, 47. Yeah, this sounds right to me actually. So we go to 47 and then 92. Oh! Shit. No, this is why I was screenshotting. It was a zombie villager. Oh, you know what? This one spawns in other zombie villagers. Okay, this is also really rare. So some zombie villagers, if you hit them, will spawn in more zombie villagers. So we're saving him for that reason. There's a lush cave down there? That's crazy. I didn't even know that. Okay, well, that was the wrong thing. I don't want to live in this hole anymore. All right, bro. He's fine in there, guys. Okay, trust. Ugh, I'm about to start blast fighting with creepers, bro. I swear to God. Just let him hit me. Come on, guys. Isn't it crazy how many creepers are here right now, actually? I love resistance 2 plus full prop 4 netherite armor, bro. Literally nothing can even touch me. Yo, you stream on email? Yeah. Bro, imagine joining for the first time and knowing nothing about hardcore. Or at least, like, you know, yeah. It looks like I'm hacking, dude, genuinely. But guys, I'm not hacking, I'm just the goat. Boop, 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 boop. I love the spear, man. Yo, the new glass guy for the follow. Anyways, yo, guys, we're currently 18k likes away from the world tour, by the way. If you guys want the world tour, 50k likes. And then, or 9,400 followers. I love the spear, man. The crowd control capabilities are so good. Show your enchants, everything is maxed out. But I'll show it in a minute. I gotta find out the screenshot where that skeleton is. Okay, we know the skeleton's nearby this screenshot, though. That's the thing. I probably have to go back a little bit further because it was probably before this. That's my biodome project. Oh, maybe nope. That's the gifter leaderboard. That's God knows what. This is the biggest cave I've ever seen, and I should show you guys more of it later because it was really tough. It was actually an insane mountain range and cave area. This is not too far back yet, actually. Oh, I have no idea where I buried the skeleton. Shit. Yeah, that's a problem. Because the skeleton was buried, like, right here. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. I'm still not convinced that this isn't going to give it away, though. I need to look for, like, any other hint of, like, a skeleton being around here. But I don't think I've screenshotted the skeleton's location, which is an issue. Shit, dude. Alright, well, that's a problem. Why not use X-ray? Because that's cheating? Guys, I'm not gonna X-ray for it, okay? I'm not gonna sour my 5-year no cheats hardcore world for nothing. Use pie chart? I don't think pie chart shows where skeletons are, though. Right? Plus, skeletons too common to actually have anything. Thank you, Ender SMP, for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think the pie chart would really do much here. But, and I don't want to cheat. Because I know I can find it without cheating. That's the thing. I know I could find it without cheating. So I'm gonna, you know. Where is that guy? Oh, hey, look at that. Regular diamonds. Huh. How'd I never see those? You better meow. Meow. Thank you for the follow, gamer. Appreciate it. Plus, I'm still not convinced I've lost. He lost in time. Rest easy. Bro, we're gonna find him, guys. You underestimate how much I know this world. Well, that's a little worrying. F3B for hitboxes, then F3. That's actually a really good point. That is such a good point. Oh, that's genius! Wow. That's cool. Yo, whoever said that, you're a genius. I don't call that cheating, because that's like a game mechanic, man. You know? Alright. Guys, do we call using a game mechanic cheating? I think not, right? Might be that one. Or that. Somewhere around there. No, no, no. Okay, using a game mechanic's not cheating. Awesome. Glad we're all on this page here. This is actually kind of crazy. What the fuck, dude? This is like tripping me out. Holy peak. Alright, I'm thinking it's one of those guys down here. Yo, Quinn and Lucas with the heart meet. One of us. One of us. I mined this out my hand earlier. You have a seizure if you look the right way? Hell yeah, bro. Uh-oh, this is not what I was looking for. That's just a cave. I already knew this cave existed too because of that area. That sucks. Shit, maybe the skeleton is dead. I mean, I'd be a little surprised. What am I doing with the villager zombie? Eventually he'll be moved away from the strength beacons so I can punch him and heal him in order to infinitely cycle zombie villagers. What's the best advice to not get bored? Do every achievement. Oh my god, wait, so, okay, where is the skeleton, bro? Because we know he's down here. He might be in the wall, too, actually. That's also possible. He might be in this wall. How could the skeleton die when it's buried? Because it might have been buried in the area I nuked out. What do the beacons do? They make me have strength, which means I could hurt the zombie too much. That's an Enderman. And then those are all just things that are already, yeah. What am I looking for? My diamond skeleton. I have a fully enchanted diamond skeleton. I don't know where he is. Go near where you think he is. He's in this area, and that's all I know, guys. That's the issue. Damn it. Alright, bro. Pack it up. I'm so bad. Oh my god, W-aim. Hey man, what you doing? Looking for a skeleton. What is special about the skeleton? He spawned with full diamond armor, which is extremely rare. It's my first one I've seen in like 3 years, too. Problem. He might just not be here. My screen's off. What do you mean my screen's off? Like off-centered? No, it's fine. Shit, this might be a problem though, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Is this hardcore? Yes, Tefrog. This is hardcore. Black screen? No, that's what it's meant to be. It's meant to be about black screen. Wait. Nothing. Shit, thank you, Shay, for the follow. I followed. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. By the way, guys, we're 10k likes away from a world tour, so make sure you like the stream up right now. It might be time to give up on it for now and just wait till I find my my VOD. Yeah, thank you, Eyeliny, for the follow. Or if we hit 9,400 followers, guys. If we hit 9,400 followers, I'll do a world tour also. Yeah, I don't know if that skeleton's still alive, honestly. I don't think I brought him down to this layer here. Use extant. I have no idea what that X-ray. I'm not gonna use X-ray, guys. I'm not gonna cheat. I'll use in-game tricks, but I'm never gonna actually hack. How did I mine all this out? TNT. Hey, welcome back, 5-star. How you been? What am I making though? A huge project. It's a mega build. Floating castle in the sky. Like I said, I'll show it off in a minute, but we got bigger fish to fry. Okay, Ender Pro glitch? Could do that. Just make an X-ray machine? Nah. Alright. You know what? I have a new solution. Maybe I moved him over here, actually. Wait! Wait a minute. Did I move him over here? I don't know. It's like 15 blocks to make one. I don't want to make one, though. Whatever. I'll just watch my VOD later, guys. We're just going to give up on it for now, okay? We can always grab it later. Alright, thank you, Maya, for the follow. Anyways, for those who are just joining, this is my project. Pretty cool, huh? What am I... Okay, yeah, 21 chunks, nice. Pretty cool, huh? What do y'all think about the base?
Narrator. Off.
Oops. Control H. Wait. There we go. Hi, Avoid My Cutie. Welcome to the stream. You better get to that rare mob collection. Of course I will, chat. Of course I'll get to the rare mob collection. I always do. What's the best farm to repair axe and shovel with mending? The silverfish farm that uses armadillos. Yeah, let's do that while I wait. Or whatever. While I'm chilling here and waiting to hit 50k likes so I do the world tour, I'll show you guys that. Yeah, I'll order the follower goal. Thank you, Angel. Thank you, Gav. Thank you, Rem, for the follow. Oh, I forgot how loud that is. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna turn the hostile mobs off. So for those of you who are new here, this is my main farm I use. Pretty cool farm. Thank you for the follow, Callian. If we hit my follower goal, chat, I will do a world tour. Or not follower goal, sorry. 9,400 followers. Or my like goal. Whatever we get first. Yeah, I should have done 75k likes, bro. What the hell? You guys hit 50k likes in like 5 minutes. That's actually crazy. Yo, thank you, Joshua and Zane, for the follow. What's up, Callian? How you doing, bro? Damn, thank you for the follows, y'all. Appreciate it. Hope y'all having a great night. Dude, we are so back, chat. I thought I fell off. Thank you, Justice Alt, for the follow. Just went live. Good luck with that, Kane. You're him? I am him, chat. How'd you know? How's the XP farm work? Alright, so the way the XP farm works is you put an infested potion on an armadillo. And when the armadillos take damage, silverfish will spawn. And then when the silverfish spawn, what you do is you go up here, you hit the armor stand with Sweeping Edge, and the Sweeping Edge kills all these silverfish. And then it generates a fuck ton of XP. Yo, Saul Goodman, thanks for refollowing, bro, but you ain't get 50k likes? Damn, bro! Y'all already hit 50k likes. See how quick that was? Y'all are the goats. Alright, guys, how about this, chat? If you really want the world tour, say me in chat right now. Echo? Wait, is there actually an echo? No, this is slow? What do you mean this is slow, bro? I just fully healed one of my things. Me. What do you mean refollow? This guy, bro. Damn, that's a lot of me's, bro. Holy shit. Alright, I guess you guys want to see echo. What do you mean by echo? Is it actually echoing? Or are y'all bullshitting right now? What's the world tour? Where I show my entire Minecraft world. I'm just waiting until I finish the silverfish farm off real quick. Actually, you know what, chat? I'm gonna get water. Because the world tour takes a lot of... I already have water. Never mind. Echo in perp app? Oh, shit! Did I not mute it? Oh my god, I didn't mute it. Bro, how do I have 50 viewers on YT with an echo? That's actually crazy. 50 viewers on YT with a terrible echo. You had an auto clicker? Fire, bro. Bro, that's actually crazy. Thank you, Mike. Okay, YT viewers, how do you guys feel now? You guys like the stream more? YT viewers, make sure you sub for the audio quality. You got 50k? I know. I just want to, guys, I want to finish the silverfish farm thing, okay? I'm low-key just engagement baiting the world tour because I want to get all my stuff healed up. These infested potions are really annoying to make, so yeah. I'll do the world tour after this, guys. I just think we'd hit the like goal so quick. What if I move the goalpost, guys? What if I become like one of those scam streamers? Actually, guys, 75k likes. I'm kidding. Look, I just want to finish the farm here. Because I want to heal myself up for the thing. Oops. Bro, give me my fucking elytra back. But yeah, anyways, like I was saying. Oh, what else do I need to heal up here? I mean, most of my things are pretty healed up. I should probably check the toolbox real quick. How's the toolbox looking? Yeah, this one could use mending. And, yeah, cool. Bro, you know what's funny, chat? I broke, like, literally 5 pickaxes. I broke 25 diamond pickaxes during this project. Because I'd be, like, reading chat, not paying attention. Hey, Blake, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Blake? Yo, I have a question for YT chat. Anyone in YT chat? I'm very curious how many of my viewers are, like, actually, like, active people who talk. If you're in my YT chat and you're a real person, can you say hi in my chat? I'd appreciate that. For those who don't know, on YT we have like 50 viewers. It's actually kind of crazy. Alright guys, we're doing the world tour now. Alright. Say me in chat if you want the world tour. If someone said 50k, nah. Hi Hamish, hi Monocular, hi MD. Actually, I have another question, chat. What country are y'all from? We have a very large international audience, and I'm getting a pin board soon, so I can put a pin for every person from each country or state. So what state slash country are y'all from? America, UK, Australia, Norway, England? Hell yeah. Yeah, welcome MD to the stream. How you doing? Lone, Norway, UK, Canada, Lithuania. Yo, that's a fire one. India? Hell yeah, MD. Denmark, awesome. Bro, I sent 1k likes. Okay, guys, ready for the world tour? Netherlands, Japan. Damn, we actually have people from all over the world here. This is crazy. Bulgaria? No way, bro. That's awesome. Bulgaria's crazy pull. Iceland, Canada, Antarctica. Real, bro. Real. Alright. We have engagement baited to the moon, guys. Who's ready for the world tour? One last engagement bait. Say me and chat if you guys are ready for the world tour. All right, here we go, guys. We start off with the main base. Pakistan, hell yeah. Lithuania, awesome. Greece, cool. All right. So we start off with my main base, you know, my main house. Pretty cool house, right? You guys know, then you land in for the follow. But yeah, we got my house, you know, there's some storage in here. Then you will, or wick for the follow. We got a nice little map here. Pretty cool map, right, chat? Then we got Dragon Egg, we got some enchanting stuff, you know. We got the second floor. I love the second floor's design so much, honestly. It's one of my favorite designs of all time. The roof needs serious updating because it kind of sucks, but yeah. So we have this hardcore heart here. Isn't the hardcore heart awesome? Hardcore heart awesome, chat? Made with stained glass. What do you guys think about that? I've always loved that. I thought it was a nice touch. But yeah, then we got like a pool table, you know. Don't even ask how long those signs have been there. The heart's actually so cute. Thank you. It's a hardcore heart, so there's like the black stuff in it, you know, the little eyes. I love the hardcore heart design. It's so cool. We got this little storage room on the side. I don't even know why there's candles here. Did you use any schematics? No, chat. The only time I've ever used the schematics mod was to copy my own schematic. Everything you see in this world is made by me and only me. All of it is my original design, with the one exception of a basketball hoop. Not a court, just literally a basketball hoop. Everything else you see in this world has been made by me, entirely. I do take input from viewers for ideas sometimes, but pretty much everything here is my own idea. This is the day 420 celebration room. Get it, guys? What day are we on? 3,180. In your screenshot, it shows you used one on the island. That's my own Kason. Kason, I said the only one I've used. Shut up, Mike. I was on my basketball team for like 3 years, okay? Or 2 years? I can't remember. Anyways, I was low-key so good because I was like 5'9" in 8th grade. So I was taller than everyone. And so I would just get like every rebound, bro. It was so funny. But yeah, eat shit, bro. But yeah, the schematic I used was my own schematic. You probably hard travel the ball. Nah, I don't hard travel the ball. I'm just terrible at shooting. Okay, actually, I have a reason to be terrible at shooting. Or I was. But anyways, back to my thing. So we have every single armor set in the game here, chat, you know. Every armor set in the game. These really cool lava pillars, tons of stuff. Hey, Loki, welcome back. Hey, Mystic, how you guys doing? How tall am I? Right now I'm 6 feet. Maybe 6'1", haven't checked in a while, but probably 6 feet. But I was 5'9" in 8th grade. So, you know, I had like a crazy growth spurt, which made me really good for rebounds, but I was a terrible shooter in 8th grade because, so I was 5'9" in 8th grade. In 7th grade, I was 5'5" or 5'4". I grew 4 inches in 1 summer. So obviously being 4 inches off made my shooting so much worse, and I just did not practice enough basketball. That was my main issue. I did not practice enough basketball, but hey, I'm totally taller than you. You're not 6 foot, bro. Anyways, but yeah, bro, world tour. I'm literally doing the world tour, Mitchell. But I'm also talking about myself, bro. Give me a break. I literally showed you guys my entire base up there. Anyways, so from here we'll do like worst build to best build, or like least cool, I guess. I don't know. I like this build. So this is the day 1000 celebration altar. I made this thing to celebrate day 1000. Ignore that I partly stripped it for a few things. You don't know when I could be 6'2". You're not 6'2", bro. Anyways, lucky you. I've been 5'4" since 4th grade. I'm a senior. Since 5th grade, I'm a senior now. Cooked, bro. Actually cooked. Holy shit. Jacob build. But yeah, so this is the day 1000 celebration altar. Pretty cool beacon if you ask me. You know, tons of resources there just being flexed. Then we got the creeper farm. Now, fun fact about the creeper farm, chat. The first farm I made in my Minecraft hardcore world was a prismarine farm because I wanted to build a creeper farm out of prismarine. These corners were added after, so I'll probably change that later. But yeah, but the funny thing is to build a prismarine farm, I needed to get the How Did We Get Here achievement because I didn't want to like destroy the Fatigue 3 Guardian before getting How Did We Get Here. For those of you who don't know, How Did We Get Here is the hardest achievement in Minecraft, where you get every single effect at once, okay? But yeah, real quick, I'm gonna see what this guy has. I've traded him before. All right, so How Did We Get Here is the hardest achievement in Minecraft, right, guys? Do you guys want to see the video of me getting it? Because it's really funny to look at. So, fun fact, I've had this world for 5 years, chat, right? So if we go to my shorts, my second most viral short of all time is this short, at least on my channel. You have probably seen this video. You have probably seen this video before. I will almost guarantee it. But yeah, so this is me 5 years ago almost. Look how young I look, bro. I'm 15 in this video, dude. I'm 20 now. I guarantee you've probably seen this short, or TikTok, or Reel. But yeah, look at this beauty. This is me getting the hardest achievement in Minecraft. Pretty cool, right? Yes, this world is this video. Ty, This video is on the same world, 5 years ago. I've had this world since freshman year of high school. I am now out of high school, graduated. 9 months that passed it. But yeah, so pretty cool. Where was it? Oh, do you guys want to see the site I did it at? Okay, I'll show you guys the site later. But yeah, so hardest achievement in Minecraft, did that like it was nothing. Pretty cool. Anyways, next up, grade 10, no, grade 9, freshman year. Next up, we have the Halloween YT logo. Halloween, guys, obviously. So this is a staple for my old hardcore world. A little bit of context for you guys about me. So I had a hardcore 2015. No, I was 15. I am now 20, Tristan. I was 15 years old. I'm currently 20. Halloween, yeah, guys, Halloween. So funny fact about this, actually, I built it in my old hardcore world, season 1 hardcore. So for those of you who don't know, my first ever hardcore world was made in 2019 of October. I died March 2021 in, I think it was March 21st. And then March 22nd or March 23rd it was, I started a brand new hardcore world. March 22nd, 2021. That is this world. What do you mean PH, Harry? It's pretty basic actually. But yeah, so the Halloween YT logo is a staple of the old hardcore world. So fun fact, hardcore season 2. Let me show you guys my old hardcore world. How did I die? It was embarrassing. Let's not talk about it. But yeah, if we look at hardcore season 1, right? So, a little bit of context. Hardcore season 2's build projects started out as improvements on my old projects. So you see this house? This is my old house, right? It's literally the current house, but it's smaller, if you can tell, much smaller, right? And also, there's less detail to it. The floor was dog shit. Don't even make fun of me. But yeah, anyways. So then we have the biodome, which you'll see the modern day biodome later, but this is the old biodome for reference. This was made after I died. I made this after I died. This is my gravestone. I used to go by LX1505 when I died. But yeah, October 4th to March 21st. Day 1730 I died. It was the 412th hour and the 178th stream. And that's when I died on my old world. But yeah, so there's the old YT logo, there's this. And you know that floating castle project I'm working on, chat? Yeah, I've wanted to do it for 7 years. This is the old castle project. No castle was built. Look how tiny this island is, bro. Compared to my current island, look how fucking small this is, bro. Isn't this insane, chat? Like, think about it compared to my modern hardcore project I'm working on. Look how tiny this is, bro. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, thank you, Luke Nation, for the follow. You want to build a castle on that tiny island? Yeah, exactly, bro. That's my point. And, okay, I was also working on other stuff, too. This is a big part of it. I was doing, like, a huge Terror Swoop Force map. But yeah, why am I in creative mode? I'm showing off the old hardcore world I died in. So, guys, this is my hardcore world I died in 5 years ago. Okay? And it's the precursor to my modern day world. So, you came from Gamers React's old videos? Holy ball knowledge! That's ancient, bro. That's crazy. But yeah, so this is the old world, chat, right? There's the old farm for the creepers. But yeah. But how do you get creative? You turn on LAN and you use commands. We have the old horse. Is this Felipe or did he not have a name? No name. Okay, Felipe is just season 2. But yeah, so this is the old hardcore world, chat. Now let's go back to the modern hardcore world for a comparison. So this is actually, okay, we're gonna go back to this real quick though. So this is an original build, right? This build is unique to this world. This is the first thing I built. This is the old villager trading hut. So I built this about 5 years ago. How did I die? The piglin incident. It was in a bastion. It was very embarrassing. Long story, but yeah. So this is the first thing I built in this world. Not my best work. Then we have the iron farm here. Obviously, it's made out of glass like the old one. Pretty good iron farm, if you ask me. I'm a pretty big fan of that one, you know. But yeah. Then we have this nice little path, which will lead us to the first thing I'll show you guys. Okay, so the next unique build that was not in the old world, but is in this world, is the pumpkin patch. Now, someone said they want to see my rare mobs, right? Here you go, chat. These are the rarest mobs in the game. So some of these mobs you can't even get anymore. For context, I love collecting mobs that spawn in with like really rare things. So on Halloween, mobs spawn with pumpkins and jack-o'-lanterns. It's a 20% chance to get a pumpkin head and a 2% chance to get a jack-o'-lantern. So, you know, pretty rare. But what's even rarer is in old versions of Minecraft, mobs used to be able to spawn with both a pumpkin and armor. Now, they can't do that anymore, chat. Not anymore. But in the old versions of Minecraft, gold armor and pumpkins could spawn together. Now they're considered different armor types, so you can't get these anymore. So these are extremely rare, chat. I mean, seriously, you cannot have these spawn anymore. I cannot stress enough how rare these mobs are. But yeah, so then we got some pretty cool ones. We got like a pumpkin zombie with iron armor. We got like a baby jack-o'-lantern husk, you know, bunch of rare ones in the graveyard. You love rare spawn so much, same. That's why I have 2 full diamond skeletons in here. 3 forced enchanted. Put them up on TCG. What do you want on TCG, bro? But yeah, so we have 3 forced enchanted diamond skeletons in here, you know. We got an armored gold zombie. We got an armored chainmail, armored zombie villager. Hey, Leo, welcome back to the stream. How you been? Also, I do sell off naming to these mobs. So like, if you guys want your name on one of these mobs, ask which one, I'll name a price. But yeah, people pay me to name these mobs. It's kind of cool. But yeah, so then we have like a full iron skeleton with an enchanted bow, full chainmail skeleton, you know. But the rarest mob here, arguably, the rarest mob here is the enchanted gold jack-o'-lantern skeleton. This thing is so fucking rare. What is the price for a zombie with a jack-o'-lantern? Just a regular zombie with a jack-o'-lantern. Let me make sure I have one around here. I look at my named all the jacko-zombies, but I'll double check. But it'd probably be like 1k coins or something. I don't know. For a regular jacko-zombie, because those aren't that hard to get, I do like 1k coins. We also have this little guy in here. Here's Scotty. He's a little gremlin drowned. Oh yeah, we have a little fish pond too. Here's the fish. Is this Java? Yes, this is Java. So this is a fish pond. Pretty cool stuff. But yeah. Wait, is that rare skeleton named? This one, Amelia? No. But I have been offered some, I've had people say that they've considered doing, I think that one would be like a uni. Because, okay, chat, you have to understand, you cannot get that skeleton anymore. This skeleton, you cannot get anymore. You know, the jack, what is the most expensive? It'd be this one. Probably this one, or there's another really rare one I'll show you in a minute. But you cannot physically get this anymore, as far as I'm aware. Now, again, I may be wrong. But, as far as I can tell, I tested it last Halloween, about 5 months ago, right? It seems like you cannot get jack-o'-lanterns with armor to spawn in. I don't know why. I don't know why. I know, Kason, I know. But yeah, it's crazy. I know it's right, but guys, you gotta understand, this will never happen in this world again. This mob cannot spawn anymore. But yeah, I know, it's crazy expensive. It's bait for the whales, okay? Because some people, okay, for those of you who know, chat, some people have donated like hundreds of thousands of dollars to TikTok streamers, right? And so sometimes those people will join. So it's bait for them, you know? I doubt anyone's actually gonna do it. But if someone did that, yeah, you know, that's for a uni. Because someone has offered like a Thunder Falcon, which is like almost a uni. And I said I'd be down for it, and he said, let me see. But yeah, you can still get them. Are you sure? Are you positive that you can get armored jack-o'-lantern mobs? Because I tested this on Halloween. I spawned in like 3,000 in a creative world. Not a single one had armor and a pumpkin head. You just looked it up? I know, because okay, again, here's what happened, chat. I tried it in a creative world. I spawned like 3,000 zombies. Not a single one had armor and a pumpkin head. I think they removed it because we spent like hours looking for one, and that was the conclusion I came to. Do I plan on adding more rare mobs? Absolutely. But there is one mob arguably rarer than the skeleton with armor. Not really, probably, because it can still spawn, but it will probably never spawn again because of how rare it is. And I actually didn't even know he was here until like a month ago. But yeah, he's right here. This is a jack-o'-lantern baby zombie villager that can pick up items. That is so fucking rare, chat. A baby zombie villager with a jack-o'-lantern that can pick up items. Literally, like, unbelievable. Those are the 2 rarest things in this world. The diamond mobs, I have like 5 of them. Though I haven't seen a diamond mob in about 3 years. Dispenser and pressure plate? Well, these spawned in, Kason. Rose ignoring me? Sorry, Jackson. Didn't mean to ignore you if I did. But no, these spawned in. I don't know about the dispenser stuff, but these guys have spawned in. You can still get it? Well, Brad, that's like a 1 in 30,000 chance, bro. A 1 in 30-something thousand chance. It's pretty rare, Brad. But yeah. Anyways. But yeah. Like I said, so that's the mob farm. That's the rare mob area. Let me go sleep real quick, actually. I'm gonna go sleep. But yeah. Like I said, you can't get the gold armor jack-o'-lantern anymore. And yeah, that baby zombie's like literally a 1 in 30,000 plus chance, dude. I did the math on that. Have you found pink sheep? Yeah, a couple of them. Yeah, but you could be lying. You're right, Kason. Except every minute of this hardcore world has been live streamed. So I have proof for all of them. I'd have to go digging pretty deep for that, but I do have proof for all of it. Because pretty much, well, okay, I have the VODs for almost every second of this live stream. I believe I'm missing about 4 hours of this house building. No, 2 hours of this house building because of file corruption. And then I'm also missing hour 5 of the hardcore world because of recording corruption. But yeah, so anyways, but like I was saying, so I've recorded like all of this stuff. It's all recorded, chat. It's a 2.5% chance to get it. Definitely not. Brad, your math is terrible, dude. Okay, let's do the math here, guys, okay? You know Luke Craig? Yeah, I've heard of him. Pretty cool hardcore world. Okay, let's do the math here, guys, okay? Okay, 0.25%, or sorry, 2.5%, right? Go on Google. Okay, we'll do calcs, bro. We'll do a calc then. 0.25%. What's a percentage to a fraction? Let me remember that. What is it? So it's percent to a fraction, or is it other way around? I'm looking up. Sorry, fraction to a percent. Fraction to no, wait. Oh my god, my math is so bad right now. I'm like so tired. Holy shit. Yo, hey, welcome to the stream. 1 in 2,500. No. Shit, I'm doing math here. Moi. Shit, I'm trying to remember what I was gonna do. Oh my god, what's the math? I've done this math before. It's like 2.5% times 2.5%, or no, 5% times 5% times 2% times something. I don't know. Anyways, just show builds. Ain't nobody care about a skeleton with a pumpkin on its head. Some people do, man, because of how rare it is. But yeah, anyways, I can't remember what I was gonna say. I'm so tired. You should probably go to sleep. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'd stay awake. But I'll go back to the thing and quickly round out the talking I was doing. How do you not get bored of playing Minecraft? I don't know, man. Talk to chat. Yo, Ruger, welcome to the stream. 0.25, thank you. Wait, no. It's no. Okay. I think I remember the math. It's 0.25, right? Because yeah, 0.25 times 0.25 times what's 2.2? Yeah, times 0.22 times what? Plus it can pick up items. 0.5, I believe. I think it's 0.5. Oh, it's 0.022. Oopsies. Right? Which is that. That is the chance of that happening. Just to be clear. It's 0.25. Are you sure? Wouldn't that be 25%? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I assume for a 2%, or no, it's 5. My bad. It's 5. It's 0.05, I think. Yeah, it's 0.05. Bad math. Sorry. 0.05. I'm an idiot. Times 0.022. Right? Yeah, that's what it was. This is the chance of it happening. It's this, bro. This is like, I think you move it to, so it's a 0.0027% chance. No, math is wrong. No, this is it. 0.002. That's what it was. No, it's not. Yes, it is, bro. I literally just, y'all have to be rage baiting or bad at math. Anyways, you bad at math, then you had worse math, bro. Guys, with a percentage, I remember now. It's 0.05 times 0.05, right? ChatGPT says it's literally okay, bro. But you're forgetting the jack-o'-lantern. Plus, it can pick up items. Also, are we trusting ChatGPT, guys? All right, let me grab ChatGPT. It's oh, is it 8,800? Holy, there's people in here. I know, right? Where's my phone? I want to pull up ChatGPT without revealing my ChatGPT. Whatever, bro. All right, bro. Fine. We'll ask this. Okay. Holy AI. Okay, guys. We will ask AI. What is the chance of a baby zombie villager spawning on Halloween with a jack-o'-lantern on its head and being able to pick up items? Oh god, it's gonna take a while. Alright. We'll give him a minute and I'll keep doing the world tour. Anyways, like I was saying, so yeah, we have some rare mobs here. You know, the rare armored skeleton with the jack-o'-lantern is one of the coolest. It's not Halloween anymore? Exactly. They only spawn in Halloween, chat. But yeah. So anyways, next up, chat. Next up, the next project we'll look at is the biodome. So remember I showed you guys the biodome? I showed you guys the old biodome. This is the new biodome. You guys see what I'm saying? You guys see? Thank you, Nexar, for the follow. Pretty big difference, right? Pretty big difference. Holy shit! Hey, dumbasses! It's 1 in 100,000. Suck my balls. Oh, look at that. If you put the math in right, ChatGPT tells you it's exactly what I said. Who would have guessed? Fuck you. W rage bait. It's actually a 1 in 100,000 chance. Holy fuck. That's insane. Oh my god, look at that. LXlive, always right. Actually, I was wrong. I said 1 in 32,000. But yeah. So here's the full breakdown of math. Literally exactly what I said about the math, by the way. It wasn't exactly, but it was close exactly, bro. But yeah. Like I said, a baby zombie villager spawning with a jack-o'-lantern. And apparently, I just learned something new about Minecraft, chat. I thought it was a 50-50 chance they pick things up. Apparently, picking up is only a 0.15% chance. Or sorry, no, sorry. A 15% chance. I'm so bad. Oh my god. It's a 15% chance. But yeah, so here's a jack-o'-lantern baby zombie that can pick things up. 1 in 100,000 chance of happening, chat. We will never see this again, most likely. So, yeah, you know, that'd probably be like a uni for someone to name that shit. Because it's a 1 in 100,000 chance. And I know a whale would bite eventually on that. I know a whale's gonna bite eventually on that one, bro. But yeah, that's a 1 in 100,000 chance. Here you go, chat. Here's your math. Here is your math. 1 in 100K. You have a question? What's your question? Anyways, you can just rename it. Exactly. But I'm not gonna, because someone would pay me a lot to do that, so I wouldn't do it. I'm an honest man, chat. See you soon. All right, see you, Kason. Also, I love how you guys were. Can we just talk about how like 20 people called me bad at math when I literally put the exact right calculation in, except I just didn't know the chance of that one thing spawning? Thank you, Nick, for the let him cook. I find it hilarious. I had like 5 people in chat telling me my math was wrong when I was completely right, except I just didn't know the chances of that. So you said a uni, can you get a Pokemon name instead of Pokemon and Warden? The name is cooler. Hell yeah, Amelia. Amelia, for the uni, you could get that, or you could get Baby Zombie. Up to you, Amelia. But yeah, if you send a uni, I do the I do that and Pokemon. I'd open up the Pokemon box too. Yo, Nick, thanks for all the gifts. W Nick in chat. Hey, make sure you do a heart me, Nick. You'll get custom emotes in my chat. But I appreciate all the gifts, bro. How am I? I'm good. How about you? Damn. But yeah, we had like, okay, I'm gonna scroll up in chat. I'm gonna make fun of you guys real quick because that's ridiculous, bro. How many people just called me wrong? No, it's not. Nope, I check. Be clear on what? Nope, math is wrong. Bro, there were like 10 people disagreeing with me on that shit. That's crazy. 10 people disagreed with me. And I look it up on the AI. And yeah, it's literally the exact, bro, leave it. You're just mad because you were wrong, Misha. I ain't dropping this. Suck my ball. Brad, you're back. Brad, you were wrong. Eat it, Brad. But yeah, 1 in 100K chance. No, it's not. I literally used your daddy AI like you asked me to. This guy, bro. Anyways, you didn't say anything? Oh, it's not you? Damn, fair enough. Have you found a full diamond skeleton? Yes, there's 2 right here. I found about 5. Holy bait, for real. No, 2.5 is 1. Oh my god. Bro, I'm done with y'all. Anyways. But yeah, like I was saying, really rare stuff, chat. So yeah, that baby zombie's 1 in 100K. There will probably never be another one. Lol, bro, I rage baited for the first time. Sorry, people being stupid is like the ultimate rage bait to me. Anyways, it's a fit. You're right! Wait! Guys, I was wrong. Smurf, how could I be such a fool? He's right, bro. It's a 50-50. Either you find it or you don't. Oh my god. We were all wrong, chat, and that's okay. We need to just accept it humbly, guys. All of us were wrong. It's a 50-50. Either you find it or you don't. Fuck! I'm so mad. I should have made that joke. I'm actually so mad I didn't think of that. I made that joke like a million times before, bro. Oh my god. The rage bait blinded me. But anyway, so yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll ask about the skeleton. I was not talking about the skeleton though. I was talking about the baby zombie. But you guys want to ask about the skeleton too? All right. What are the chances of a skeleton spawning with enchanted gold armor and what else did he spawn with? And a jack-o'-lantern on Halloween. I should have specified it in Minecraft. Anyways, but you can only get on the 31st of October. That's what makes the chances higher. No, Brad, that doesn't higher the... This has to be rage bait, right? No more AI. You're right, you're right, you're right. Anyways, last time. Wow, I'm really surprised. What the fuck? Oh, I took damage, okay. Wait, okay. So this skeleton is... Okay, It's about a 1 in 2,000 chance, I believe, right? Right? Is that what we're hearing? Yeah. About 1 in 2,100 skeletons on Halloween. Told you, Brad, I wasn't talking about the skeleton though. I was talking about the zombie villager. But yeah, the thing is, despite the skeleton being statistically less rarer, you can't get them anymore, chat. That's the thing. The skeletons are statistically less rare by a lot, but again, you can't get them anymore. So that's what makes that one so crazy. I wonder if it is for a pumpkin head with that. I also wonder about the pumpkin head with the iron armor zombie. And you can pick things up. Ooh, I'm gonna look, wait, okay. Last time using AI, because I want to look that one up, because I'm curious if that's actually rarer. Anyways, okay. What? I hate ChatGPT, bro. You guys know Sam Altman touched his sister, like, unconsensually? Crazy shit, look it up. Anyways, what are the chances of a full iron zombie with a pumpkin head and being able to pick stuff up on Halloween? What was that lore drop? Yeah, dude, Sam Altman's like evil. Anyways, do you even have a blue axolotl? I do not, Jolie. Should I breed for a blue axolotl, chat? Is that the next goal? Oh wait, he has enchanted boots, doesn't he? Oh, oopsies. Okay, so about 1 in 2,500. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh my god! Wait, this is a 1 in 100,000? Oh my god! Wait, 200. Oh my god. That's crazy. This is the rarest one. It's a legacy mob, and it's a 1 in 200,000 chance. Why is he in the common area? Wait, does he have more than one piece enchanted? His chestplate is also enchanted. Alright, we're going back. We're going back. One last time. Wait a minute. This is probably the rarest mob by a long shot, because you can't get it anymore, because the pumpkin and jack-o'-lantern thing are the same. Holy fuck. Oh my god! That's insane! This is like finding out you have a $100 Pokemon card? Holy real, dude. That is a 1 in 400,000 zombie you cannot get anymore. That's crazy. Oh my god. What? Yeah, that one's definitely not for sale right now. Holy shit. That one is not for sale. Oh my god. I gotta figure out what to do with that, bro. That's gotta be like something. That's gotta be a whole nother level, bro. Oh my god. That's kill it for a rose? You know it. I'm kidding. Bro, that's crazy. Alright, back to the world tour, guys. Amelia sends a rose. Get out of here, bro. Anyways, 1 in 400k chance, dude. That is crazy. I'll pay you 2 buckaroos for this Minecraft world, bet, bro. But yeah, anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, so back to the original point. This is the biodome, chat. So we're back to the world tour now, okay? I promise we're back on the world tour, guys. But yeah. So anyways, what do we think, guys? What do we think about this stuff, huh? Pretty cool, right? Can you see the lake? Oh yeah. So, Garsko, welcome back to the stream. We got this charming little river here, chat, you know. Nice little river area. I love the river area. No more AI, the world's healing. I agree. But yeah, isn't this beautiful, chat? So yeah, we have like nice little lake. We have custom mushrooms. Fun fact about this tree. This custom tree is my first ever giant custom tree I made in Minecraft. And I made it all by myself. My only inspiration was like real sakura trees, or whatever they're called, cherry blossom. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, so we have this beautiful area. Damn, that's crazy, Ty. Crazy. But yeah. So, we got all sorts of rare stuff here. Wait, but what about the big lake? What do you mean the big lake? Like this one here? Yeah, man-made. This compared to your other biodome is night and day. I know, right? Crazy shit, man. I mean, everything in this world is so different. The even bigger night and day is the, what's it called? The floating castle project. But yeah, anyways, so the next thing I'm going to show off here, this is a statue of a cat. So my friend's cat Puffy passed a while ago, and it was when I was working on the giant graveyard. So I thought it'd be kind of cool to have the cat overlook the grave. What do you guys think about that? Yeah, I made it as a tribute. My dog's gonna get one soon too, but it's gonna take a lot more resources because his is gonna be even bigger. But yeah, anyways, are you guys ready to see the best the best build in this world, chat? Other than the floating castle? W long hair, thank you, Hajim, appreciate it. Are you guys ready to see the biggest build in this world? My bad, Dominic. I'm glad you at least realized, bro. But yeah, anyways, all right. This is the biggest thing. 700 hours. Jesus Christ. 70 hours went into this mansion. This is the Mayor's Manor. I was inspired to build it by a couple of things. First off, Midwestern architecture, like Gothic Midwestern. I fucking love that shit, right? I love that shit. I love that style of architecture. Second of all, I played this game called Fear and Hunger 2 Termina, and they had this place called the Mayor's Manor. And I thought it was like a really, really cool place, you know? I loved the idea of like this giant, grandiose mansion for like the mayor. So, Gothic Midwestern. Midwestern. But yeah, architecture. So I made the Mayor's Manor. Obviously it's not a copy, it's inspired by it, but yeah. So you come in here, you got these beautiful staircases. You have this giant floor here. I love this floor, man, it's awesome. Honestly, by the way, it is a work in progress, chat. This is not finished. Wait, but can you show me the floating castle? Yeah, Grafsco, after this. That's the last part of the tour. But yeah, so it's very unfinished still. This project is unfinished currently. But, you know, it's a nice giant mansion. This is like finished hallway 1. This is unfinished hallway 1. This is the unfinished office room here. Pretty cool area. Then we got the finished hallway. Then we have the library. Mostly finished except for the torches on the floor. Pretty cool stuff if you ask me. I love this library so much. I put my heart and soul into it, chat. There's one here in Germany. Hell yeah, bro. But yeah, so we got this beautiful library area. I'm a pretty big fan of it. I know what you guys think, but yeah. Then we have the unfinished hallway number 2. Then we have the pool room. The pool room's really cool, dude. I love the pool room, chat. Pool room's so awesome. Actually, okay. Chat, if the working hot tub is not worth your follow, I don't know what is, bro. Yo, #1 redneck boy, welcome to the stream. Disco floor for real. I don't know. If the working hot tub with actual, like, steam coming out is not worth the follow, I know what is, bro. Look at this beautiful hot tub, chat. Isn't it awesome? Hey, look at that steam. Yo, redneck boy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. Hot tub low-key badass for real. But yeah, so then we got the pool here. We love the pool. You know, awesome pool. We got like some towels, some candles, you know, all the classic stuff. Oscar, thank you for the follow. Unfinished hallway number 2. Then we got the finished hallway number 3. We'll sleep real quick. And then chat, are you guys ready to see the single craziest room in this entire world? This room took me 35 hours. Thank you for the follow, Jeff. Thank you for the follow, Darren. Alright, are you guys ready? This is the observatory. Or, I don't know what it's called. The trading station, who knows. So inside of this area, I have every single maxed out villager for librarian. Every single book in the game. Literally name any enchanted book that you can get from a villager. Has to be obtainable from a villager. What graphics card? 4090. But yeah, name any villager obtainable book, chat. What is that guy doing down there? Who knows? Any villager obtainable book. Has to be maxed out though. Has to be maxed out. Okay, it has to be maxed out, chat. Curse of Binding, we do have Curse of Binding. Density 1. Okay, redneck, I'm talking maxed out. Maxed out enchantments. Density 5, I have that. Density 1, didn't care for. It wouldn't make sense. LARPing 5, yes, bro. Sharp 5 is easy. You know, Piercing 4, that's Thorns 3, Punch 2, Multi-Shot, Fortune 3, Feather Falling 4, someone said Sharp 5, let me find it real quick. Smite 5, Silk Touch, Loyalty 3, you know, Sweeping Edge, Silk Touch again, Looting 3, Aqua Affinity, Fire Aspect 2, Silk Touch again, Aqua Affinity, Fire Aspect 2, Silk Touch, that's the same guy. Knockback 2, Lure 2, Breach 4, Mending, Unbreaking 2, Breach 4. Am I going crazy? Frostwalker 2, you know, Mending, Unbreaking 2, Quick Charge 3, Fire Aspect 2, you got Proj Prop 4, Curse of Vanishing, bro, actual real enchantments. Mending, this is, okay, this is the God Villager, chat. This is so insanely rare also. I'm talking of rare mobs. Mending, Unbreaking 3, Blast Prop 4. on one villager. Dude, on Donut SMP, this would be like a godsend. All from one guy. Anyways, we got efficiency 5 then, you know, fortune 3, punch 2, infinity, impaling 4, mending, feather falling, unbreaking 3, lure 3, death strider 3, power 5, soul speed 3 cannot be gotten from a villager, red. Like I said, it has to be obtainable from a villager. Bane of arthropods 5, riptide. Where's my sharp 5? I know I have a sharp 5 guy around here. Prop 4, sharp 5. There we go. Prop 4, sharp 5. Impaling 5. Okay. Impaling 4 is my impaling 5. Shh, don't tell anyone. Luck of the Sea 3. Blast prop 4 again. Smite 5. Thoughts on Donut SMP? Looks cool. Never gonna play it though, probably. I don't know, I'd be surprised if I played it, but yeah. Then we got the map on the floor. Chat, I want you guys to guess in chat how long this map took me to make. I want you guys to guess how long this map took me to make. Can you imagine that one creeper? Nah, creeper wouldn't kill him. They're all behind blocks. Anyways, then we have a bunch of toolsmiths. We have some clerics. Anyways, it took me 10 hours to make that map, chat. 10 hours to make that map. Pretty crazy. Anyways, then next up, we have the luxury basketball court. Now, remember I said the basketball hoops are the only thing that are not my own? Yeah, it's these. These, I had to use the internet to find a good basketball hoop. Because I had no idea how to design a basketball hoop. But, yeah. So anyways, we got some basketball hoops. We got a luxury basketball court. Only 10 hours, man. Yeah, anyways. Then this is an unfinished hallway area. You know, kind of sucks. Like I said, I still need to finish this area. But, yeah. Then we got a giant helipad for the happy guests. And we got a nice little garden in the back. But anyways, that was the World Tour, chat. What do you guys think? Oh, one last thing to the World Tour. The biggest build. Are you guys ready to see the craziest build here? Uh-oh. Are we okay? Did the stream crash? Hello? Yo, guys, are we good? Did the stream just crash? Are we okay? Hello? Oh my god. Are we back? Are we good? What the fuck, dude? Are we okay? Yeah, guys, are we live? Are we live, chat? We're still live, right? Guys, are we good? The stream just crashed on me. We're good? You're good now? Okay, cool. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention. That's a magma farm. And Froglite. Hey, Peter Rocks, welcome to the stream. Can I join you guys? Nah, sorry, I don't really join other people's Minecraft servers that much. Because I don't want someone to steal my IP, you know? That'd be such an easy way to get my IP stolen. Yes, now we're good? Okay, cool. But yeah, I don't really join other people's servers much because I'm not trying to get my IP yoinked. Now, where was I? Okay, I low-key went the wrong way. Shit, dude. I'm so bad at this game. Okay, it should be this way, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Ugh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm taking too long to calculate the odds on those Minecraft mobs. I lost like 2/3 of my viewers doing that. Oopsies. Oopsies. Thanks for everyone who stayed. Appreciate y'all. But yeah, anyways, there's the World Tour chat. Pretty cool stuff. Your phone's about to die, so I'm gonna depart. Bye-bye, twin. Goodbye, Amelia. Hope you sleep well. Hey, by the way, Amelia, just let me know. Yo, thank you, Spect Waffle, for the follow. Appreciate it. Amelia, let me know if you want that that baby zombie named after you, bro. Let me know. And the box opened. But yeah. Sleep well, twin. Have a good one. What do you mean, meow, monocular? Oscar followed, but he's followed like 5 times already, bro. Guys, I don't do it for people who refollow and unfollow. Gotta send that uni first. I know. Soon though. Anyways. Hell yeah. Now, where was I, chat? Walked in, right? But yeah. Where was I? Oh yeah. Back to the catacombs, guys. We gotta build these catacombs out. Should I get controversial, guys? I want my viewers to go back up. Hi, Key. I miss having a fuck ton of viewers. Should I get controversial? Let's get controversial. Fuck Trump. Fuck ICE. Alright. Viewers can go back up now. Great. Hey, chat. Have we noticed that gas prices are up like $1.50 lately? I think we all know who caused that, right, guys? It's Trump. It's always Trump. Anyways. Went down? What do you mean went down? Bitch! Oh! Bro, went down is crazy. Dog, gas has gone up like literally $1.50 in the last week. I can look at my gas station on my map right now, and it'll be $2 more, or like $1.50 more than a week ago. Because of the supply line closures, because of the damn war that our president started. Without Congress's approval, I might add. You know? But anyways. What is this guy doing here, bro? Anyways, LXlive, yes, user, what is up? where are we? I was gone for like 1 minute. Oh, right, I forgot I was doing a world tour. Oopsies, my bad. Well, you guys kind of saw it already, but yeah. The magnum opus of this world, chat, is the Floating Castle Project. Nothing, bye-bye? Alright, bro, sure. Trump for America, MAGA, support ICE. Get out of here, Max, no one likes you, bro. Anyways, why am I making catacombs? So I can put viewers' names in it and say they're dead as a way of saying thank you for giving me money while I did this project. It's for all my gifters who gave me like 1K coins or more. Anyways, but like I was saying, chat, the magnum opus of this world, the big project I'm working on right now, then you stand for the follow. For everyone who's just joining at the end of the world tour, it's this beautiful floating castle in the sky. Look at how beautiful this thing is. Jesus Christ, why are people actually supporting MAGA in my chat? That's crazy, bro. Bro, you guys realize gas is like $2 more expensive right now because of him. Or like $1. I know, I can check my maps. That's crazy. Yeah, you have to, but yeah, this is the final part, chat, the magnum opus. Where's Stan Meow? I meowed for Stan, didn't I? Anyways. How much you guys want to bet the people in my chat saying MAGA are like 12 years old on YT? I mean, there's no way my YT viewers saying that are over the age of like 12, bro. Crazy shit. Anyways. You didn't do a meow? Meow. There you go. You happy? But yeah, anyways, fuck Trump, bro. Sick of these gas prices being so goddamn high because of him. Use your trident? Why would I use my trident? Make America great again. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Hello, Mean. Welcome to the stream. So, like, okay, be honest, Max. What are you, like 5? Nah, probably 10. Crazy. I know, he's watching a YT short stream, so, you know, I'm thinking not a day over 12 and a half. Who even knows? They increased all the way down in New Zealand, too? Well, yeah, it's a worldwide supply shock, dude. As someone who took macroeconomics in high school as an AP class, I can tell you guys right now, who is saying that shit? I don't even see it in the text. It's on YT, guys. Yes, I am, though. You're 12. Well, that explains why you're a MAGA supporter. You're not mature enough to know anything about how our world works. But yeah, anyways, basically, I took a macroeconomics class in high school, chat, and a supply shock to the degree of what we're experiencing right now is pretty much entirely Trump's fault. It's actually crazy. Because he starts a war with Iran, and then Iran starts fucking up the supply line because we, again, unprovoked attacked them. You know? Bro, that was a grave, for real. But yeah, so unprovoked we attacked, Iran, unfortunately. Which has led to them, this game's boring? No, this game's awesome. I'm taking macroeconomics this year? Hell yeah, bro. You play Pokemon, you think you're mature? Whoa, you play a competitive strategy card game, and you think you're mature? Bro, you realize it's a competitive strategy card game, right? Like, that's insanely intricate. White House TikTok is not tough, bro. Dude, there's nothing tough about killing people, guys. Spread love, not hate. You know what I'm saying? Anyways. Nothing tough about anyone dying. Can you use your trident? Why, bro? Pokemon stuff? Pokemon is tough. High key. But yeah, anyways. But yeah. Like I was saying, macroeconomics, been looking at it now. The White House account is not cool, bro. It's so corny. Defending our country is tough. Okay, bro. How are we defending our country by attacking a nation unprovoked? Please explain this to me. Can someone explain to me how attacking a country that is not, that they don't even have the missile capabilities to attack us? How is that protecting our country? All it's done so far is because of the big Yahoo, for real, dude. Getting rid of a threat? They're not a threat, bro! Oh my god, I'm getting rage baited. I'm actually getting rage baited, bro. How are they a threat? Genuinely, how is that country a threat to us, dude? Their missiles don't have the capabilities of reaching our country. And they're not gonna attack us on the mainland soil. But anyways. Where was I? Oh yeah, so anyways, starting a pointless war, which again, Trump circumvented Congress, so this is entirely his fault. The pointless war, a threat with less than a fifth the US military power? Exactly, bro, that's what I'm saying. What am I working on? Catacombs. What is this song? This is, Under Your Skin, or Under My Skin by Jukebox the Ghost, I think. Yeah, but yeah, anyways, like I was saying, there's literally nothing tough about killing people, guys, alright? Don't let that country propagandize you into thinking killing people is cool, please. It's barbaric, that's the word. You know, it's barbaric to act like killing people is some cool thing. You know, what are we, bro? Fucking some crazy war-driven culture? I mean, it's insane, dude. Make the catacombs tighter, bro? Nah. They gotta be huge, dude. Huge and loose. You know what I'm saying? Anyways. But yeah, like I was saying, so the current actions of the administration, and by which I mean just Trump alone pretty much starting the war, has caused a huge supply shock around the world because the war has caused one of the biggest oil supply lines to close. And with one of the biggest oil supply lines closed, oil is getting way more expensive, which sucks, man. I mean, it's cheaper by the barrel right now, but we're not buying by the barrel. We buy from gas stations, who are currently charging about $1.50 more. Well, I agree, but you know when Charlie Kirk died, I've never said Charlie Kirk's death was tough, dude. Well, what are you on about, AI? I've literally condemned political violence at every step, dude. I've said repeatedly he should not have been shot. And I don't think it was an individual shot him. I think it was a country. And I think we all know what country it was. Right, guys? Anyways. But yeah, I don't think murder is tough, guys. I know, crazy radical take. I'm also not sure if he's actually dead. Okay, you guys want to hear my crazy conspiracy chat? Okay, Erica Kirk, right, is doing this crazy, like, world tour. Or not world tour, but like this tour around the States. Like, doing all this shit, right? If she's actually a mother of a dead father, no one who has kids at home would do this. So either Charlie Kirk never had kids or Charlie Kirk isn't dead. Because I can tell you right now, someone who has seen multiple grieving parents who like lost their significant other, I am telling you right now, they either don't have actual kids, right? That was a lie. Either they never had kids or he is not dead. It's one of those two options. Because no parent would be doing that, knowing their kids will eventually find that out and hate them. Erica, okay, yeah, she was in on it. But again, it's either he's not dead or they didn't have kids. I'm telling you right now, either that one of those two things was a lie. There's no way that any grieving parent would do that. Okay, grieving the loss of your husband, she was in on it for sure. But I'm telling you right now, for the looks, her kids would hate her. And she's probably smart enough to know that. Because she's been interconnected with a lot of big media moguls, right? Like, she's clearly not an idiot. She knows her kids would grow up to hate her if they found out about the shit she was doing. So again, either he's not dead or they don't have kids. Yes, I know who Candace Owens is. Oh, you guys want to hear my Candace Owens conspiracy theory? Oh boy, all right. I think she figured out the truth. But then, she got so close to the truth that they threatened her. Now, you might think, well, but she said some insane shit. Exactly. Now, if a woman is suddenly silenced while trying to find the truth, right? Everyone's gonna know they're hiding something. But what if she just takes a sudden right turn? Because her conspiracy was like completely based in fact at first. And then suddenly it was like astral projection and this and that and this, like all this insane time travel bullshit, right? Now, a hysterical woman, that's a lot easier to play off than a woman who was silenced. You know what I'm saying? You guys get what I'm saying, right? Right? You guys see what I'm saying, right? You picking up what I'm putting down, chat? It's much easier to make her out to be a hysterical woman, to force her to start saying insane shit, than to actually silence her. You know? Also, the memes were a distraction from whatever actually went down. But anyways. Well, I don't agree with some of this stuff, but that doesn't mean I don't enjoy watching you. Anyways. You are spooking me out? Why? Because I'm right? Because I'm spitting facts, bro? I mean, think about it, Chad. Just think about it for a second. Like, critically think about it, right? There's no way he's dead. If not, he just never had kids. Because no grieving mother is going to do that to their kids. I don't care how much of a psycho. Like, okay, Kenneth Copeland clearly has, like, Erica Kirk clearly has, like, those Kenneth Copeland eyes. So she's clearly a sociopath, right? Or a psychopath, one of the two. But I don't think she would fuck her own kids over that badly. Like, I don't think she would ruin them that badly. What did she do? Guys, have y'all not seen the Grieving Tour? Guys, do I really gotta pull up the clips of the Grieving Tour where she enters like it's the fucking WWE, bro? She's a massage. Okay, well, we know she's at BMSer. We know she's an agent for them, okay? This is obvious. The question is what actually happened with the Big Charlie. Stop having opinions and play the game. Found the Mossad agent! There's Mossad agent, my YT chat, bro. This guy said stop having opinions. Holy 1984, guys. Stop having opinions now. OMG, we did 200k in merch. Yeah, that one, bro. That. Yo, Ish, welcome to the stream. But anyways, she clearly does not give a fuck, bro. So either he ain't dead, or some other shady shit's going on. he would have never had kids. That's honestly. But anyways, can we see the video? I don't want to show videos like that on my stream. But anyways, plus, actually, you know, okay. I'll pull up one video quickly. How about that? One quick video. That's all you guys get though. Fuck, dude. This is Charlie Kirk's funeral, by the way. I think this was his funeral. I might be wrong. Yeah, this is her eulogy, bro. This is when she entered the stage to give her eulogy, bro. Why are there sparklers here? Y'all seeing this bullshit? This is a WWE entrance, bro. This is psychopathic. Y'all see this bullshit, right? This is a WWE entrance, bro. At a eulogy for her dead husband. No one is, bro, right? No, it looks like a WWE entrance, dude. Like, y'all cannot tell me he's either dead or they never had kids. Because there's no way. Like, she's clearly either, I think she's a narcissist and a sociopath personally, for like, because she has those Kenneth Copeland eyes. You guys know what the Kenneth Copeland eyes are, right? From that one interview. Do we know what the Kenneth Copeland eyes are? Yeah. Or she's just evil. Okay, but I refuse to believe that she would do that to her kids. Again, maybe I'm crazy, but I don't think they have kids. That's my point. I don't think they had kids or he's alive. Because there's no way. I know she's like beaming. I know she's a psychopath. I don't think he had kids with her. Honestly. I don't think he would have had kids with someone that crazy. You know? But anyways. That's just my opinion. Rooted in what we know. But yeah. Money's a huge motivation for sure. But again, they already have a lot of money, man. They are already filthy rich, I can tell you that much. But I'm just saying, guys, I think it's really shady the way she was entering like that. I don't think they have kids, or he's not dead. One of the two. I'll take money for either one. Or I'll put my money on either one, I should say. In this oblivion today. Yo, thank you, Billy, for the follow. Appreciate it. Yo, chat, we are really close to 9,400, so I appreciate if you guys followed. Actually, Meep, he had already started questioning them. Meep, this is true. He had already started questioning them. So he wasn't about to stop. He was already questioning shit. You can actually see it in an interview. But anyways. I've been very interested in the case. The memes were clearly a distraction. Anyways. But I digress, chat. I digress. Yeah, I strayed so far from my original point, which is trying to pin me for people saying it was a good thing that political violence happened is hilarious. Because all I'm saying is I don't think we should live in a world with violence, guys. Crazy. I know, crazy delusional and shit, but you know. I'm just saying, man, we shouldn't be invading Iran, alright? Iran should not be invaded. Yes, people in Iran have shouted death to Iran. But also, white Americans in the US, you know, the KKK members, namely, have shouted death to Americans, you know, certain races in America. So, you know, if we're really going down that war, should we bomb KKK places? I think we should. But anyways, I mean, I'm asking the people who say that, like, do you want to bomb the KKK? Because arguably they are a bigger threat to Americans than Iran is, or Iran is. Politics will be the end of the world. Politics will not be the end of the world. People's ignorance will be. Big difference. Politics make the world work. I mean, they don't help it, but you know, when the world is so globalized at this point, you kind of need politics. The problem is, the way we conduct politics will end the world. More accurately, the way we conduct politics will end the world. But yeah. We should not be bombing another country right now. It makes no sense. There are bigger domestic threats, bro. To America, at least. And American lives. Like I said, Iran doesn't even have missile capabilities to reach our country. Bro, what are you building? A giant catacomb. Like a bunch of graves. Fucking parasite. Who, bro? Who, Merc? Yeah, thank you, Wulanian questions for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, like I was saying, it just doesn't make sense, man. We're fighting a country for no reason, bro. Yeah, thank you for the follow cross. But yeah. Like I was saying, chat, it's just crazy shit. Crazy that we're at this point. Gas is so much more expensive now, too. Yo, do you guys remember those, like, Republicans who would, like, put I did that stickers with Biden? whenever gas prices were high. You guys think they're gonna keep that energy with Trump? Probably not. Be funny if they did though. Dude, wait, actually, okay. I know I have these neighbors who are like hella conservative. Like to the point where like one of their kids who's like 11, she was like, can I put the Biden I did that stickers on the gas tank? I don't want to do it today. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Why is this 11-year-old begging to put Biden I did that stickers on the thing? That's crazy. But anyways, so I kind of want to hand them some Trump I did some stickers that say the same thing with Trump. That'd be kind of funny, bro. They better keep that energy now that gas is like $1.50 higher because we fucking closed down the entire supply line. Oh, actually, fun fact, Joseph. Thank you, MX, for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. Fun fact. The talks about those files have gone down 95% since the war began. So should we talk about the files next, twin? Chat? Why do you think gas went up? What do you mean, why do I think, dude? We invaded Iran, so Iran closed down because they're a Gulf, are they Gulf? Yeah, they're on, wait, no, they're not Gulf. They bombed Gulf countries, my bad. They bombed multiple countries. What am I building? A giant catacomb. They bombed multiple countries that are responsible for moving oil, right? So the oil not oil pipeline, Jesus Christ, what am I saying? I'm sorry. Give me a second to collect my thoughts, chat. No way he's dead, he's definitely not. You know, chat, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back while I collect my thoughts. How do you get more mats going into inventory? I'll tell you in a minute. Guys, I'm gonna collect my thoughts before I respond to the, how do you think gas prices are more expensive? Give me a second. All right, I'm back. I just wanted to remember which ocean it was that got closed down. I low-key forgot for a minute. So anyways, the reason that gas is more expensive right now, chat, the exact reason is because we bombed Iran, right? And that started a war where Iran started bombing a bunch of nearby nations, which led to the closure of a couple of the Gulfs. Now, when the Gulfs closed, these Gulfs that were typically used to transport not billions, maybe billions, tons of gallons of oil were all closed down too. And so because now you can't move as much oil as quickly, the oil prices have shot up by about roughly, at least in my local area, about $1.50. And in other areas, I've seen it just the same, $1.50. You know, even in places where gas was like previously like $2.50 a gallon. What about the oil in Venezuela? What do you mean the oil in Venezuela, bro? Venezuela hasn't had good oil reserves in decades. That's why the country failed and had hyperinflation. Do you guys not know shit? You're gonna meow? Meow, thank you, Soap. Holy shit, some people actually have no idea how this world works and it's insane. Venezuela hasn't had oil for ages, dude. That's why their economy collapsed. Their economy was socialist and they funded it by exporting oil to America. And then, once the oil stores dried up, guess what? The socialism thing didn't work as well because it was harder for them to sell the oil off that was government subsidized. Or they used the sales of oil to subsidize stuff for the people. So when they ran out of oil, their country collapsed. It was a previously communist socialist country, and that's exactly what happened. Then that collapse caused hyperinflation. Hey, favorite. Okay, Liam. I'll be back when I see you meow. I literally meowed, so. Meow, #1 geek. Yeah, I'm a geek. Anyways. Oh, hey, Young D. Sorry about your question. I'll answer it now. Yo, I need advice how to get looted quick. Jump into a huge cave. So the guy who asked me the question. Oh! Holy fuck. That is the first time I've been surprised by a creeper in, like, a year. What was I talking about? Oh, okay, so you use pick block. Basically, Minecraft has this thing called pick block, where you can pick a block out of your inventory, and you can use the block. That's like, so basically the block's in my inventory, let's say, right? If I middle click on it, aka use pick block, bam. It picks the block out for me. Pretty cool, right? Holy shit, that is the first time I've actually missed a creeper in a while. I was not aware of it. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm actually shocked about that. I've not been surprised by a creeper in ages, dude. Oh my god, that's crazy. What enchant does my flint and steel have? Mending and unbreaking, so I can do more shit with the candles. I just want to light more candles up, basically. Jesus Christ. What am I building? A giant, sorry, I'm only trying to collect my thoughts after the creeper there. Jesus Christ. I'm building a giant catacomb system. And inside of this catacomb system, there will be a sign with the names of every viewer who gave me 1K coins. However, in these specific rooms, people who gave me 10K coins or more will get these rooms. It's my way of saying thank you to my gifters who've gifted me throughout the project, you know? But yeah, it's my way of saying thank you to all my gifters who've gifted me throughout the project. Love you though, thank you FaZe, appreciate it. Holy fuck! Anyways, how do you guys feel about my geopolitical explanations of why oil is so expensive right now? We fuck with it, chat? I know y'all fuck with it. Oil up is crazy. Yo, thank you Kiss for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. Hey, block this zombie before he gets in here. I actually can, no way. Oh, I almost did it. Yeah, would have had to be a little bit faster. 10 out of 10, thank you. Trying to explain the geopolitical complexities of the world is so difficult, but, you know, when you do it right, it's pretty rewarding, I feel like. Alright, we got 4 of these. Let's go, like, 6 more, I think. Perfect. Don't respond to Oscar, he's spamming. Who's Oscar? What? Anyways. Okay, FaZe, what are you on about, bro? Found the Mossad agent! Oscar Mill? Who? Never heard of him. Anyways. Guys, we found the Mossad agent. Oh, I love this song, by the way. Great song. Cool. Alright, well, we finished that one off. That's good. I should probably make like 20 of these rooms, honestly. I'm just keeping it brief. Anyways. Oh, are you pro or anti-phase? That's what I'm trying to figure out now. Dude, can we please talk about the... Like, we literally just did, bro. I literally just did talk about the political and economic state of the world right now. Fuck Trump. Making everything so expensive right now. Oh, actually, let me check, bro. Let me check, chat. Let me check. Let me check the gas prices near me. Have they gone up even more lately? Haha, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I knew I should have topped off my gas when I saw a place doing 480. Oh, that sucks. I knew I should have topped off my gas when I saw the 480 price at that one place. Well, it's now $6 a gallon for me locally. Fuck, dude. What do I do during the day? Sleep. Holy shit, dude. Mind you, it was like $4.50 like a week and a half ago. It's only $3.60 here? Yeah, but how much was it a week and a half ago? Fuck, dude. I'm telling you, a week ago it was $1 less at least. I think it was $4.50 in the cheaper areas. Fuck, dude. You're kidding me. I'm seeing 6, 6, 6. Oh, where you live it's $2.99, damn. You're like $2.80, you're pissed? What was it before, Xander? Dude, I'm so mad right now. 6 is insane. That's higher than it was under Biden, by the way. It's only $1.90? Where the fuck do you live that's $1.90, question mark? What the hell? What the fuck? You from Cali? Yeah. Oh, that's rough. Pro lives in Iran? For real, dude. Ugh. Hey, King Bear, welcome to the stream. That's crazy, bro. That hurts to look at. Sharing the streams is too good to be real. Thank you, someone. Appreciate it. Hey, guys, make sure you repost the stream. Fun fact, chat. You can actually repost streams now on TikTok. So, you know, if you want to help me a little bit extra with the stream, I'd appreciate that. Oh, I just realized I never updated my like goal, did I? Oopsies. All right, chat. How about this? We'll do the next full world tour at 125k likes. I think that's fair. Or should we do 100k? Let's do 100. Let's do 105k. All right, guys. We 105k likes. We'll do a full world tour. How about that? Anyways, you know how to actually say Iran? Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no. I've had some very cool Middle Eastern teachers and stuff in my school days. So, you know, it's cool. $2.17 for you. Bro, where do y'all live where it's $2 right now? It's gotta be propaganda, bro. There's no way. Genuinely, where is it $2 for gas right now? I need to get an exact gas station, bro. I will drive all the way out there right now for that shit, bro. $2 of gas is crazy. What? Bro, what? You live in the middle of the ocean? Pff, I believe it, bro. Get the Costco gas? Dude, I don't even want to know how much the Costco gas is nearby. I feel like I'd be horrified to find out. I think my dad has a membership there, actually, so I could low-key do that, but... How much is it? I'm very curious. How much is it? It's not telling me. Fuck, man. It's $2.10 a liter of fuel in Ireland, bro. It's crazy. That's crazy. Where you live, gas went up to $3.01. It's actually $1.29. Okay, that's rage bait. It's not $1.29, bro. Unless you have a literal picture of you at that gas station with it being $1.29. That's straight cap, dude. Nowhere in the US is selling gas for $1.29 right now. I refuse to believe that, bro. Anyways. And then someone said in Connecticut it's cheap. Connecticut makes sense, actually. That wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, they're raising Costco gas too. I believe it, bro. Like I said, it's more expensive than it was under Biden here. It's crazy. Costco's like $4.10 NCA. Fuck, I hope that's true, Daniel. 1K for 1 liter? Real, Noah. Real. Yo, thank you, Duck, for the follow. Anyways, today's national average gas price is... Holy... Yeah, I know where you guys are getting $2. The average gas price in the nation is 3.6 right now. And in most places it's higher. Some of the... You're in Kuwait? Okay, dude. You probably... Are you talking liters? Bro, are you talking $1 for a liter? Just put $50 in your tank and it didn't even fill? $3.50 where you're at? Damn. Guys, we're talking US gas prices, by the way. Weird thing for me, it's Mother's Day. Wait, what? Weird thing, but for me, it's Mother's Day. Oh, cool. 5 in Washington? Jesus, dude. Mike! Real, bro. You believe the president doesn't call the shots? Okay, FaZe. You are normally right. Typically, the president does not impact gas prices as much as people say. But this is a very unique situation. Because this is directly a response from Trump. Because Trump chose to invade Iran. He circumvented Congress. He mobilized our military. He started bombing Iran for nothing, right? For no real reason. They hadn't even attacked us. And in his response, Iran started bombing a bunch of the surrounding nations, which closed a supply line, actually multiple supply lines, for oil and gas. And the Middle East is where all our oil and gas comes from. Not all, but most of it. So... because Trump invaded Iran, and because Iran responded to being invaded, which, of course, if your country's being invaded, you're gonna respond, bro, if your country's being invaded. So they ended up bombing a bunch of countries, including where the canals are. So for once, the president has, in fact, directly impacted the gas prices. It's crazy. Biden hit like 620? Bro, it's 620 right now. Also, I'm not sure if he did. I'd have to check that. I don't think so. I think the most I paid for gas under Biden... Wait, was I driving under Biden? I know my dad was, obviously. If you think it was for no reason at all, okay, MZZ. It's not for no reason at all. You're right, it's not for no reason. It's because that one country wants a power grab where they take over the entire Middle East. You are correct. It's not for no reason. But when I say no reason, I mean the US should not be involved with invading Iran because they are not a threat to our nation. Iran is not a threat to our nation. At all. They have not done shit to us, ever. They were... What? Okay, they were killing their own citizens, but they were not doing that, MZZY. And also, that's not our problem to deal with, MZ. And that's a really bad argument, because, okay, because they're committing that G word, we bombed them? Like, what kind of an argument is that? Oh, man, that country's killing a bunch of its own citizens. Let's bomb them. No, that is not why we're attacking them, dude. You've bought into major media propaganda. We're not attacking a country because they're killing their own citizens. Bullshit. Why would we do that? The US has never cared about doing that shit unless we have our own, like, selfish intentions. Exactly. Actually, Noah, it started with Ukraine and Russia, arguably. I agree with your takes, but what about politics on Well, why talk about it on a Minecraft stream? Because it boosts viewers, and it's a fun thing to talk. Okay, it's not fun to talk about. It's actually dreadful. But it's nice to at least feel like I'm educating people. Plus, honestly, my streams have always kind of been like a podcast disguised as a Minecraft stream, if I'm being honest. That's the one thing I never say anymore, but I've always said this actually since like 2019. My streams are podcasts with a Minecraft gameplay in the background, bro. Like, yes, the main focal point is this beautiful floating island I'm working on. So basically all because of Russia? Nah, because Noah, the conflict you mentioned has been going on much longer since before Russia. And honestly, it is that country's fault, the country you're talking about. But the war just started with that. It's mainly oil, for real. Yeah, what Jabez said pretty much. But yeah, we should not be invading Iran right now. There's no reason to do it. And like I said, it's increased gas prices by so much. It's hard to believe the city started as a trading post. Home to the Seminole pirate and pioneer. Can you join? Nah, sorry, Wyndon, it's a single player world. The people of Iran have been pleading for help. How is it ethical to stand and just watch? Well, then why don't we interfere with the Sudan conflict or like any of the other G-sides going on? And also, how is it moral to send Americans to die at war? And not to mention to spend billions of dollars on a country when we need to help our own citizens, dude. I mean, we have how many citizens below the poverty line now? Like what, 25, 30% of Americans below the poverty line? Some crazy number like that. We shouldn't spend $1 billion on a war to help another country that doesn't have that much of a tactical benefit compared to helping our actual people. You know, it doesn't make sense. We shouldn't be invading the country. We've lost literally over $1 billion of military equipment. We've lost dozens of US lives. Like, why are we killing our own people? Why are we wasting our money on this country? It's propaganda. We're not liberating them at all. We're not doing this out of the kindness of our hearts. We're not bombing schools out of the kindness of our hearts. Do you think he's alive? Yeah, probably. But yeah, people choose to live in poverty? That's crazy, bro. That's a crazy take. Some people just don't know how to get rich, dude. I mean, honestly, you can't feel bad for someone who's born into like the worst education system in the US, which some of them are absolute horseshit. Then you know for the heart me, one of us. One of us. You know, I mean, I say this as someone who grew up in California. I recognize that I am extremely privileged to have grown up in California with a school system that was not the best, but better than most school systems across the US, you know? I mean, it could have been Oklahoma, dude, you know? Like, my school system has huge issues, for sure. But it could have been Oklahoma, you know? But honestly, not everyone chooses poverty, bro, you know? Obviously, there are always ways for people to pull themselves out of poverty that a lot of them don't realize. But again, these people have to know how to do it, you know? And not everyone is given the knowledge instantly how to pull themselves out of poverty, you know? That's crazy. Sorry you left. That's all good, K-Bug. You know, I'm glad you fell asleep to the stream. But yeah, not everyone chooses to live in poverty. Some people absolutely do. I mean, sometimes you will tell a person, this is how you can make more money, and they will not listen to you. And they will say that way. Don't get me wrong. Some people absolutely choose it. But again, a lot of people don't, you know? Like, bro, that 15-year-old kid who's starving because his parents couldn't afford a meal, he didn't choose to live in poverty, you know? I think that's a crazy take. And unemployment rates are going up with AI becoming more and more popular. That's the other thing too. More and more people are being pushed in poverty as AI takes more and more jobs. You know? I mean, imagine you spent 4 years studying for some degree that was told to be good, like computer science, and now between AI and how oversaturated it is, you wasted 4 years of your life on a skill that is basically useless now. I mean, sure, there's ways to work with it still, cybersecurity being the main one, but it's so much more difficult now. And after being told, oh yeah, college is the way, this is the way, you know? What is the mod that I use for days play? Day Counter Plus. UV mod? Sorry, no, Daniel. Hey, Vortex, welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? But yeah, you know, again, we shouldn't be sending. Okay, the death toll for the US is somewhere between 60 and 500. I've heard a lot of conflicting reports from a lot of conflicting places, but it's minimum 50. Why have we killed 50 US soldiers for a country that is currently in the middle of massive political turmoil? Again, I don't like the Iranian government at all, just to be clear. I think it should be gone. But I don't think we should be the ones to deal with it. You know? Why are you sending to a... What are you talking about? But yeah. Watch the blue collar rates over the next years. Shift's gonna skyrocket. I disagree, Xander. I think they're gonna make certain bots or certain robots and mechanical devices that will make that like blue collar stuff way less useful. I think everything's getting phased out, bro. We are about maybe 10 to 20 years away from living in like a neo-feudalist state where there's a permanent underclass. That's the main thing I'm worried about right now. We are unironically like probably 20 years away from being in a neo-feudalist state where there's a permanent underclass, dude. I'm telling you right now, chat. These men volunteered your lives. You see it that way, but they don't. Okay, bro, but if you're coerced into doing something, is it truly volunteering, MZ? Because let's be honest, most people who join the military are completely coerced into it. They're lied to by the recruiters, they're told certain things, they're falling for propaganda. I feel like coercion should be counted, you know? Honestly, coercion, I don't count that, dude. You know, I know a guy who was told he'd make way more money if he went into the military than he actually ended up making. What am I looking for? Nothing. Well, actually, right now I'm looking for good places to build more catacomb rooms. But yeah, like I said, we're about 20 years away from having a permanent underclass in this country. To be fair, if every country said we shouldn't be the one to do it, then nobody would stop the regime. Okay, and people would overthrow the regime. Or the regime would die on its own. You know? I mean, why don't we liberate the people of North Korea? They're in a much worse position than the people of Iran right now. You know? I mean, where does it stop and where does this shit end? That's all I'm saying, man. Why do you eat a carrot every time you lose a little hunger? Because I'm really greedy. Also, by the way, Trump said himself he's not fit. That's crazy if he did that. But yeah, anyways. But yeah, there's no reason to be at war with Iran. It's not our job to fix that shit. And if it is our job, why haven't we dealt with North Korea? Why haven't we dealt with dozens of other countries first? Why Iran? Because Israel is big. I can't say that complete shit. On TikTok Live, hopefully I don't get in trouble. But we know who's making us do it, bro. Loki, I agree, but I don't care. Well, that's the problem, Blair. They want you to not care. Even if you don't fall for propaganda, it still works. Because the propaganda is there to make you not care. That's why you are propagandized. You're exhausted with finding out the truth, so you don't care anymore. And so they just run wild doing what they want. And why don't you care, Blair? Your gas prices have gone up $1 most likely in the last week or two. You know? I mean, honestly. But yeah, anyways. Do you believe in aliens? There's definitely some kind of life on other planets. I don't know if it's sentient or intelligent. I wouldn't be surprised if it was, you know? Honestly, the whole prison colony theory isn't terrible in my opinion. But yeah, no, there's clearly some other bullshit going on. There's definitely some aliens though. But, you know, no guarantee they're intelligent or anything. Likely, but no guarantee. And even if they were, there's no guarantee they would be able to get to us. Yo, welcome, Just Japanese Name. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? World gets more dangerous and more expensive by the day, for real. I know why y'all don't care, man. Gas has gone up $1 per gallon. Do you think prices have gone up because of Trump's policy or because of the war? Yeah, boy, Trump's policy is the war. John, he got us into the war. I promise it's not Japanese. That's not Korean. Is that Chinese? My bad. Why is the cave so tough? Because it's so tough, Cereal. For those of you who are new here, chat, this is a catacomb system. Basically, anyone who gives me 10k coins is getting like their own room. Because a bunch of people gave me 10k coins already. And so I'm like, I gotta say thank you to them, right? So I'm making these like big rooms to thank them. And then anyone who's like dead, it says Jeremy. Oh, I'm just blind. Okay. Anyone who's not done 10k coins, who did like 1k coins, gets a sign in here when I'm done with it. But yeah. So I'm doing signs in rooms for my gifters. It's just a lame font that says Jeremy. How are you? I'm pretty good, Jeremy. How about you? But yeah, like I was saying, chat. But yeah, aliens most definitely exist somewhere. Just a matter of where. Downside reappears. But honestly, when the morning tastes like wine, it tastes like wine in Tempe. I feel so fucked, I just might. What the fuck? But yeah, like I was saying, sick of these gas prices, bro. They went up like $1. They're literally like, I think, again, at least in my area, they are higher, like I was saying earlier, they are higher than Biden prices. Like when we had Biden. Oh! I'm so good at escaping, holy shit. That's why I take the spear and always have it in my inventory. Yo, Jeremy with the galaxy. W Jeremy in chat. Hey, don't forget to heart me, bro. Jeremy, if you get a heart me, you get 9 custom emotes in my chat. That's like 1 penny. How long have I had this world? In a week, it'll be 5 years. All right, for now, Jeremy, I'll do just Jeremy. You're gonna be here, but your sign will be inside of there. Oh, raid or MLG? Yeah, Jeremy, do you want a raid or an MLG? Up to you. Either I will jump off this island and use my water bucket to clutch, or I'll do a raid. What do you want, Jeremy? We had 5 to 7 gas prices when Biden. 7? I think it peaked at 550 with Biden. At least, okay, not I think. In my area, it peaked at 550 under Biden, which was unprecedented and super high. I know where it was 7, man, but where it was 7, it's probably 8 right now, because it's about 50 cents higher than Biden numbers in my area. So I would guess that. MLG? All right, bro, I got you. Chat, you guys ready to see me land it? I'm the GOAT. Fuck! Yo, Noah, what the galaxy? Oh my god, yo, W Galaxy's in chat. Appreciate you guys, bro. All right, Noah, you want an MLG or a raid? Also, I'll try another MLG for you, Jeremy, because I missed it. Noah, I have not given you a sign yet, right? I believe I've not given you a sign yet, Noah. Yo, W Noah in chat. Noah, can I make you my PFP? Sure, bro, I don't care. That'd be fire. But, yo, thank you. W Noah, you already did a heart me. You actually decide? All right, I'll MLG for you too, Noah. I need to, like, reclaim my honor, chat, after missing those 2 in a row. By the way, gas prices are literally $2.73. You'll never to a gas station, you can see them. Crazy. Is that feather falling 6? Nah, I have resistance 2 plus feather falling 4. And resistance 2 affects every kind of damage, including fall. All right, let's land this shit, bro. I land this one for Noah. Let's go, baby. All right, Jeremy, I'll land yours now, bro. I got you, bro. Okay, trust me, Jeremy. I'm the GOAT. You know what, Noah, just for you, I'll do this one blind. Or, I mean, just for you, Jeremy. I'll do this one blind. Anyways, gas has seen an average of 3.5 multiple years since 2008. I know that, MC. But it's above 3.5. It's 3.6. And also, again, I'm just talking, like, I'm talking Biden versus Trump numbers. Because a lot of people, okay, at least when I've debated Republicans in the past before, chat, right? A lot of them be like, well, gas is cheap. After I brought up all these other things being more expensive, they're like, I don't care, gas is cheap. And that's been some people's, like, only real argument, you know? So with gas being, like, Biden levels now, what day is it? 3,184. I'm very curious. Sounds good, FaZe. I'll check it out. But yeah. Anyways. Alright. Jeremy, this one's for you, bro. I got you, okay? You're about to see the most goated clutch of all time, bro. Watch this. Okay! Fuck, man. Oh, do I not have a totem on me? Shit. Let's do that quickly. Jesus Christ. I guess I shouldn't have done it blind. That sucks. I'm bad. Anyways. It's about a secret US program. Dude, there's like a million of those. Waiter! More secret US programs with experimentation on their citizens, please. Half the country stopped driving means lower demand, lower prices. Oh, we're talking about COVID? Yeah, I know, Maz. No, Maz. I know Biden was not directly at fault for what happened during COVID. Or during the gas prices. I'm just saying, a lot of conservatives' main argument was the gas being cheaper now. Which, again, not a good argument in my opinion, but it was their only real argument they were ever using against me. That had, like, you know, not just conjecture or lies to it, you know? I mean, again, fuck, man. I'm sorry, Jeremy. I just can't land yours for some reason, bro. Tragic. Do I like your PFP? I love your PFP, Joey. I know, bro. I low-key fuels my ego when people have me as their PFP. I fuck with it heavy. Or my chair. LXlive's chair is another funny one. What's the timer at the bottom? Is the hour in the day. So it's that hour, like, 20 in Minecraft time, you know? Uh-oh. Guess we gotta land it for Jeremy, guys. Okay, I'm done. I popped 2 totems. I'm sorry, Jeremy. I just can't do it for you, apparently, bro. It must be that country, bro. They heard me talking about him. Well, anyways. Thank you. Of course, Joey. It's peak, bro. Sorry, Jeremy. Couldn't land it for you, twin. Well, like I said, if anyone wants to see more MLGs, all you gotta do, 1 galaxy. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. Anyways, but like I was saying, the other thing too. What's it called? Right. You guys have your names on the sign. Hell yeah. And then, like I said, the signs will go inside the catacombs. And then, like I said, chat, anyone with 10k coins gets a whole room to themselves. Because I didn't know how to differentiate, you know, 10k and 1k. So I figured, you know what? Let me just give them a whole room in there. I think I got about 10 of the rooms built so far out of 15. Dude, no, with 2 more galaxies. Oh my god. All right, what'll it be, Noah? More raids, more things. How are you lunge dealing? It's attribute swapping. Yo, W Noah in chat. That's crazy, bro. We're actually getting really close to the what's it called, aren't we? Oh my god, yo, W Noah, bro. What the hell? That's crazy. Sorry, Daniel. I do have like 20-minute reading delay. Anyways, yo, huge W's for Noah. Bro's up to 3k now? Okay. I'll have to keep this in mind for Noah in case he ever hits 10k. What a goat, dude. Lunge swapping. Oh, it's called attribute swapping. Basically, I punch with my hand, and in the exact same tick I punch with my hand, I swap to my spear. And it gets rid of the cooldown. It's so cool. Oh my god, Noah, you're a maniac, bro. Alright, Noah. Oh, also you can choose the room color now, Noah. Okay, dude, holy shit, bro. That's like your 4th galaxy, isn't it? You're a madman, Noah. Third galaxy. Third, okay. 3rd galaxy from Noah, bro. That's crazy. Alright, Noah, what is it? What'll it be, Noah? You want more MLGs or raids? I'll do an MLG for Noah. Oh, I'm so bad. Fuck. Oh my god, 4th galaxy, bro. That's crazy. The aura, bro. Bro says 4th now that a 4th appears. Does it still take food? Does what take food? Dude, the aura is crazy. 4 now. What a goat. Alright. You want a bunch of MLGs or do you want me to do a raid? Or honestly, you know what? If you want, I'll kill the dragon for you right now. You did like 4K. I would kill the dragon if you want me to. Like I said, let me know, bro. Does it still take food? Yes, lunging takes a lot of food, which is why I have so many golden carrots. But anyways, I'm realizing now I have like weirdly unstacked food. But yeah. Yo, welcome Big Sosa. I don't mind, bro. You decide? All right, 2 more MLGs then. 2 more MLGs for you, Noah. My goat, dude. Also, like I said, Noah, what room color do you want? At least choose that, Noah. I insist, bro. You know, top gifter gets the room color choice. It's a fun thing I like doing now. Ever since I got my LED remote. Alright, we'll do one last MLG for Noah. I keep failing them, sadly. I guess I'm washed, guys. Bro, what do you mean, bro? Alright, guys, I'm washed. It looks like blue plastic. What do you mean by blue plastic? Your reaction hitting there, I'm just crazy cool. Yeah, I'm just bad, bro. I'm mad I keep dying. Ah, I'm so bad. Fuck. How'd I miss that one? Okay, bro. Whatever. I'm bad. This is what I get for not looking when I do the MLG. Trying to aura farm. Do it for max height. One more galaxy, I'll do it for max height, because that's probably gonna pop a totem. How about that? Why did autocorrect, please? Okay, so we currently have blue, Noah. So do you want like light blue, cyan? We got quite a few blues for you to choose from. We're almost lost his world now. We got the totem. It's all good. Anyways, throw everything in your inventory and restart. Why would I do that? This is insane. I love it. Thank you, Berserk. I appreciate it. Yeah, look at my beautiful castle, chat. Whoa, lag. Look at this beautiful castle in the sky. Isn't it spectacular? Anyways, but yeah, you said 1 more galaxy for max height? Yes, Noah, indeed. That's what I just said. Bro, I'm trying to get that box open tonight. Oh my god, Noah. All right, guys, you know what, Noah? I'll do you one better. Fuck max height. We are currently at Y500, Noah. Man, I'm gonna fuck this up, aren't I? Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's one of those crazy ones. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Song's awesome. I love this song too. My hands are way too sweaty to land these. That's my excuse, guys. You know, I've come up with an excuse, chat. My hands are too sweaty, guys. That's the excuse. There you go. That's the angle. How was your day? Pretty good, Joey. Pretty good. That would have been a dope clip. Yo, I've hit a 1,000 block MLG in this world before, chat. I think that's my personal best. All right. Nah, I've done enough. I popped like 3 totems already. Sad, I was gonna clip it. Tragic, bro. Yo, chat, the other day I actually got this crazy clip. I'm gonna upload it on TikTok tonight, probably, or maybe tomorrow. I hit a crazy clip. You guys want to see the crazy clip I hit last night? It's on my Purple App page. Bro, you want to see a crazy clip? Hey, JP, do you play Rocket League? Nah. I played it a couple times, but I just wasn't very good at it. You know what's really funny, chat? On YT, I have 29 viewers. On TikTok, 64. What do I have on Purple App? 1. But yeah, anyways, where is it? Yo! Thank you for the follow, SJT. Appreciate it, bro. But yeah, if we go to my recent clips, is this the blind one? I did a blind one. That was pretty cool. It's probably this one. So I did an LG blind yesterday, chat. That was pretty funny. Look. See that shit, bro? I looked away and I covered my eyes and all that, bro. This was so tough, bro. I did this was yesterday. It was so tough. I MLG'd off the island, right? Look to the side. Hit that shit, bro. It's cropped. Oh. Well, I mean, you can kind of see it, right? Maybe you can't see me looking away. Here, let me shrink it down. Here you guys go. This is why your reaction is so funny. Look at this, bro. Look at this, chat. Am I the goat or am I the goat? Literally, I'm so cool. I gotta upload that tomorrow. That's getting uploaded tomorrow, bro. 1 more galaxy for a 1K block clutch? Abso-fucking-lutely, Noah. Hey, man. Anytime, bro. Anytime, Noah. Anytime. I'll just start flying up, bro. I know you're good for it. I already trust Noah, chat. 1,000 blocks. We'll even put shaders on. Fuck it, bro. All right, 700. 800. Noah, you're such an awesome guy, for real. We love Noah, chat. How many even is that? Is that 6 now? That's 6, right? Damn. Well, I'll keep track of that, Noah, in my head, because that's 4 away from a full room in the catacombs. Like I said, it's my way of thinking. By the way, that is 1K blocks. Ugh, well, I just realized how sweaty my hands are. I'm probably not going to land that. Well, anyways. Hey, it's a flat area, at least. Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, I was not landing that one. I was not landing that, bro. But yeah, Noah the GOAT, dude. I was not landing that one, bro. I can gift you 4 galaxies live tonight. Bet. Or I can gift 4 if you're live tonight. Oh, okay. Right, I figured it's morning for you guys. Fuck it, bro. You know what? What is that, like 7, 8 p.m.? Well, what's tonight? Because I could probably stream like 10-ish. Your hair looking fire lately? Thank you, Fluke. I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Damn, we got 18 totems left in here. Crazy. Anyways. Bet. It's 10 p.m. in Sydney, Australia. Oh, hell yeah. Guys, I have a question for everyone in chat, because we have a very large international audience. What time and country are y'all from? Or what time is it? What country? Your hair looks so smooth. It is. I've had multiple people just like start playing with it before, bro. I like them, so it's fine. But yeah, anyways. You redeemed something on the purple? Oh, posture. Ah. 11 a.m. UK, 5 a.m. for you. Crazy. It's 4 a.m. for me. From Philippines, moved to Australia, 10 p.m. Nice, nice. But yeah, yo, huge W's for Noah, bro. But yeah, like I said, Noah, I'll keep you in mind, bro. Appreciate you. Noah Baglin. That's a cool name. Where'd I put my carrots? Do it. But yeah, I'll keep your thing in mind, because you're getting close to that number. For those who know, chat, anytime someone gives me 10k coins, they get like a special room inside the project I'm currently working on. 1k gets you a sign. Pretty cool stuff. They're lying to you about your hair. Get out of here, chat. We love the hair. We all know the hair is goated, guys. I know, I'm probably gonna get cut soon, honestly. I am probably gonna get a haircut soon. But I do like the hair a little bit. But yeah, I'm probably gonna get cut soon. It's so long, bro. Look at that shit, dude. But yeah, it's really soft, really fluffy. Wow, I looked so chopped there for a second. Like that. Let's get the headset back on. But yeah, I'm cutting my hair soon. May or may not be drunk on wine, but I love you, King. Definitely getting a new follower. Thank you, Berserk. Appreciate it. Hey, Yapley, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Yapley? Anyways, back to the catacombs, chat. Do the scout. What do you mean the scout trim? What is that, bro? Anyways, crazy. All right, so we go block. Yo, Kilo with the rose. W Kilo in chat, guys. Hey, appreciate it. Hey, Kilo, let me put you on some ball, bro, okay? If you're gonna do a rose, you should do a heart me. It's the exact same cost, but you get custom emotes in my chat. What is the scout? Oh, like a haircut? Oh. I'm out of here. Been 30 now since chat's red. Sorry, Daniel. My bad, bro. My bad, Daniel. Sorry, bro. I've been locked in. Hey, Wind. Hey, Sonic. Sorry, I'll ignore, bro. I'm trying to read 3 chats at once, guys. Give me a break. Hey, Keel with the heart me. One of us. One of us. But yeah, sorry, Daniel. I'm low-key evil streamer who neglects people sometimes. It's hard running 3 streams at once, man. It's fun, but it's hard. And yeah, a couple chats usually slip through. Shocking, I know. Shit, where's that one room I started building out? Yo, AB with the heart me. One of us. One of us. Flex those emotes, guys. Hey, chat. 1 penny is all it takes. And you get custom emotes for a full week. Made by a real artist, by the way. I'm a dip now. See you, Game Breaker. Have a good night, bro. Good night, bro. Good night. I'm not Philza. Yo, Dennis with the heart me, bro. We are raking in the heart me's. Hell yeah, join the fan club today. Thank you, Xeno, for the follow. Meow. One of us. One of us. Yo, the Armenian's back. Hey, the pinboard's coming soon, Armenian man, all right? Your country shall be there. For those of you who know, chat, basically I ordered a pinboard on Amazon with every country and state. And I'm going to put a pin there for every viewer I get from each country and state. And I'm also going to have special pins for like where I've been personally. Because this year and the end of last year, I finally traveled out of the country for the first time. Well, okay. I guess technically when I was 3, I went to Mexico, but I don't count that because I have like a solid 2 seconds of memory from that. Actually, no, more like 2 frames. I was like 3, so I don't count that. But yeah, anyways. But you're definitely gonna send 4 in a couple hours? Hell yeah, no, appreciate you. Well, hey, no, if you're back in a couple hours, I'll probably still be live, you know? Those galaxies, seeing actual like gifts in my stream is so motivating. I'm probably gonna be live for another 3, 4, 5 hours at least. So hey man, appreciate it if you bring it back. And honestly, Noah, there's no pressure. If you don't feel like it, don't feel pressure, dude. 6 galaxies is more than enough. That's like beyond the extra mile. So again, don't feel bad if you can't do more, man. I really do appreciate it. It was like 6 galaxies, so. But yeah, I'll probably be live for another 2-3 hours. Anyways, but yeah, guys, don't feel like you have no choice but to give me money. If you've already gifted me anything, I appreciate it so much, and I don't want you guys to feel like you have to do any more. You know, I offer more rewards for people who do more, but don't feel like you have to, you know? But yeah, the more stuff people do, the more rewards I offer, because, you know, I don't know how to quantifiably thank someone for giving me money because they think I'm entertaining enough for that, you know? It just, it feels strange. Like, because in the past, I've had donos for, like, years and years, right? Bro, okay, Melon, get out of here. I've had people who've donated for years and years, but never on a scale similar to TikTok Live, you know? And in like such short spans of time too. That's what's so crazy about TikTok Live for me. They somehow like have found the way to like just take people's dopamine receptors and milk them for gifts. It's crazy, bro. I mean, genuinely, what I've made in like 2 months of streaming TikTok, I'm pretty sure eclipses everything I made from content creation like the 8 years before that. Though granted, TikTok streaming is pretty much the first time I've ever taken it like as seriously as I'm taking it now, other than when I was in high school. But I took a break because a bunch of tragedies happened in my life, so I needed a break, you know? But yeah, it's crazy to me, bro. So I really do appreciate all the support you guys have given me, you know, the gifts, the love, the likes, the follows, all of it, dude. I mean, chat, we're almost at 10K followers. You know, how we're like 20 away from 9,400? Real Melon, real, bro. Life's full of tragedy, for real. But hey, TikTok Live's not a tragedy, I'll tell you that. Just died in a 6-month hardcore world you made after dying your 4-year. That's so rough, Timothy. I'm not gonna lie. That's rough, bro. Tragic. 42 away, hell yeah. Yo! Noah with another galaxy. That's crazy. And then you die on for the follow. 3 to go, 3 to go, 2 to go! Bro, you're actually insane, Noah. Alright, bro. Alright. Dude, 1 away. Okay, dude. Alright, just tell me which room you want already, bro. Just tell me which room you want. Dude, you're a maniac! Oh my god, you're insane. Guys, chat, you know what 10K coins means? I promised you I'd open this at 10K coins, guys. 4, 3, 2, what a goat, dude. Alright, chat, do you guys want to see me open this big-ass Pokemon box? What a goat, dude. 10 galaxies, bro. Alright, Noah. What do you want? Which grave room do you want? Or tomb room? What a goat, bro. Holy shit. Yo, today's your birthday? Happy birthday, Ian. Noah, which room do you want, bro? There's gonna be some more stuff added to the rooms later on, but yeah. Which room do you want? There are many. Thank you for the follow, Hap. Dude, what a goat Noah is. Noah, you're insane, dude. I love you, bro. Appreciate you. Well, what's the next goal? What should I even do? Please don't open that. It was the gift goal, Mike. And plus, I've made my money back having that gift goal. And I had mustache from Noah. W Noah. Hey, Noah, come on, bro. I appreciate the gifts, but you gotta stop for a minute, man, so you can tell me where you want your thing. Which one? No! Okay, no, Mike, guys, do you wanna know why I'm opening this, chat? You wanna know why I'm opening it? Where is it? It came with a giant tear on the bottom, right? It came with a giant tear on the bottom. And so I want to have it perfectly sealed, right? So I'm gonna buy a new one and I'm gonna open this. So I figured it'd be more entertaining to make it a gift goal, okay? All right, you get this one. How about, Noah? How'd you die, Noah? Let me know. Noah Baglin. But yeah, so there's a giant tear in the bottom. I'm gonna buy another one of these sealed, which is why I made it a gift goal, you know? Figured I'd get some money off TikTok. Luke, you're so hot that TikTok just warned me and my device is heating. My bad. Hey, Skylar, 300 minutes watch time. Karen with the follow, appreciate it. And Noah's still gift spamming. Appreciate you, Noah. W Noah, bro. But Noah, when you're done with the gifts, let me know how you died. And a hand heart. Bro, Noah, you're insane. All right, chat. The wrap is coming off this massive Chinese Flareon box. I'm opening it on stream. You guys want to see this open? Yeah, say me in chat if you want to see this shit open. It's going to be so fire. But yeah. Noah, my goat, doing everything. All right, guys, say me in chat if you want to see this beautiful box open. We're going to deflower it, chat. All right, this is awesome. This is the goal, by the way. But yeah, huge W for Noah in chat, guys. Oh my, this box is beautiful, by the way. Isn't this box beautiful, chat? Here, you know what? Let me do something real quick, I'll do something real quick before I open up the box here. Let me just do one thing. Please shout out, shout out Astro Gamer, bro. You gotta follow, though. That's the rule. Shout out, you gotta follow me, bro. But yeah, dude, honestly, a huge shout out to Noah, dude. What a goat. Actually making it rain today. Crazy, bro. Alright, bro, send me a pack. This guy. Alright. Chat, are we ready for the opening? Thanks, course, bro. It says Hoa. Wait, what? What are you? Oh, did I type H instead of N? Oh my god, I'm fucking blind. My bad. I'll fix that in a second. Trying to be a content creator on YT, so you already know how it feels. You already big, though? Big's a strong word, but I appreciate you thinking that of me. Hey, man, I get it. Hey, Noah, join my Discord in my bio. If you need any tips, I got you, bro. All right? I got you, Noah. If you need any tips, hit me up on Discord. My Discord's in my bio. All right, chat. Who here is ready? You gotta sign it. All right, bro. I'll fix it. Also, Noah, how'd you die? On the catacomb sign. What? Are we good? Hello? Everything froze for a second. Okay, we're fine. Wait, 25K till gaming rankings? I'm almost in the gaming rankings? That's crazy, actually. You pushed me so close. Thank you for the freestyle. Thank you for all those gifts, Noah. Isn't this box beautiful, chat? But it's time we deflower the beautiful box. Where was it? It was here. Yes, okay. We take the tape off. Oh, look at that, chat. We're opening it. Thank you, Will, for the follow. Open it already? Okay. I'm mostly just stalling because I'm trying to get it open. It's one of these really hard to open boxes that they like actually package really well. So chat, fun fact about the Pokemon Chinese product, it's actually higher quality than the English product because they make it in the Japanese factories where they produce the highest quality products. But yeah, I'm trying to open it. It's like really weird actually to open. Holy shit. Okay, I think I got it. Wait, I think I got it. Bam. Oh my god, this thing is so cool. So I opened the other, so fun fact, chat. They did a Sun and Moon era with the 5 other, so there's 8 Pokemon that evolved from Eevee, right? Of those 8 Pokemon that evolved from Eevee, 5 of them got special boxes in Sun and Moon, and 3 of them got Sword and Shield boxes. This is one of the Sword and Shield boxes. I opened up a Sun and Moon Glaceon box, but I have not opened up a Sword and Shield one of this yet. And oh my god, look at this. It comes with this big ass storage box that will be displayed in my room from now on, by the way. Just so y'all know. This shit is going to be displayed in my room. But yeah, it comes with this huge, beautiful box. Yo, W Noah joined the Discord. Anyways, but yeah. And then chat, we're going to open it now. All right, you guys ready? This is so fire. This is actually so peak, dude. Holy shit. All right, chat, you ready? Is this not? Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that beauty, chat. Oh my god, this is so cool. There's jumbo packs, there's deck sleeves, there's a huge deck box. Look at these beautiful, thank you Melody for the follow. Meow. Look at this alt art, dude. The alt art Flareon promo comes in it. Bro, y'all seen this shit, chat? Isn't this beautiful? I know the camera's not the most focused, but dude, isn't that cool, chat? For such a big box for a small amount. I know, right? I think I paid about 100 for this, you know? So yeah, no, this box. Oh, and it comes with a custom binder, I just realized. Oh my god. Dude, they really upped it. They upped the ante for those. They upped the ante for these boxes. It's actually crazy. Dude, this might genuinely become my new deck box. This is such high quality. Holy shit. Yo, look how cool this thing is, bro. Oh my god. Yo, dude, the quality of this is actually insane. There's a place you can display like your favorite card and all that. Oh my god, wait. I might start bringing this thing to tournaments. This is unironically one of the best deck boxes I've ever seen. This thing alone is probably like 40 bucks. Oh my god. Yo, it's a double deck box, so it fits 2 card decks. You can put your favorite card in the corner here. Young lowers sport as well. True. It's got like all the evolutions. It's like proper like that faux leather, but that's really high quality for one of these things. And then chat, we have Jumbo Chinese Evolving Skies. This can have the Moonground in it. 3 chances at the Chinese Moonground. From a jumbo pack, that's really high chances actually. And then we have 3 Jumbo Fusion Strike packs, which is really, really good. And we have 2 Volcarona packs. I actually don't know what the Volcarona packs are. And then we have these beautiful, dude, seriously, you get so much for like 100 bucks for this. Evolving Cries, real dude. I've never pulled a good alt art merch. But then chat, it gets even better. It gets even better, guys. Look at this promo. This is such a beautiful card. This is the Chinese Flareon promo. It's the alt art Flareon. Maybe the camera could focus a little bit better on it, but look at that art, chat. Sorry, I'll show you guys in a second. But yeah, and then the last 2 things in here. Oh, there's actually a, dude, no wait, okay. So you get this binder with Flareon's face on it, right? Look at this beautiful Flareon binder. A binder with Flareon's face on it, which that alone is also pretty crazy to find. And then, oop, I just dropped the sleeves. I'm an idiot. these really rare evolution sleeves, dude. Evolution sleeves are like this are so hard to come by. The Japanese ones alone are hella expensive. And then it also comes with a divider piece, like for the box itself, which is really nice. I love the divider piece for the box itself. Because again, this is a storage box for cards, chat. So I can store some cards in here or something. It's basically a bulk box. It's awesome. Like I said, really cool collection piece. And then it'll probably sit in the background for a bit. But yeah, beautiful sleeves. All right, chat. Who's ready to see the alt art? You guys didn't expect to see a Pokemon opening today, did you? Anyways, look at this. Let me like get the camera focused on it. You guys can make it out pretty well, right? I think it's decently focused, but isn't that beautiful? And then we have a Flareon V and VMAX regular, which are kind of cool. What does jumbo pack mean? Okay, so in China, they make these things called jumbo packs. They are 25 card packs that have a guaranteed V and several reverses in them, and really good chances for alt arts. I think 1 in 5 jumbos has an alt art. Anyways, we're gonna start with the mini packs though, the Volcarona packs. I actually don't know what this set is, so we'll see. But yeah, we got Bunyery, we got Lapras. Ooh, we got the reverse holo Halucha, and we got Gloria. Can it focus? There we go. We got Gloria and an Oricorio non-holo. Nothing crazy. But you think we're done, chat? Nah, we're nowhere near done. We got. Oh wait, I'm blind. What the? Wait. Are these? What? There's a Mimikyu in here. What the fuck? I'm blind. Oh my god. Wait. There's 6 card packs. I thought they were 5 card packs. Okay, well, my bad. We got to hit chat. Chinese Mimikyu V. Nice. No. Okay, it's 6 card packs. That's my bad. All right, then we got the Wigglytuff, Wooloo. Ooh, beautiful reverse holo Cramomatic, Holo Landorus, and nothing else. Cool. Yeah, I didn't know there were V's in that. That's fire. All right, chat. Now we're gonna open up the jumbo packs. Now these could actually have like a $500 card in them, which is kind of crazy. There could be a $500 card in these packs, chat. I don't know how much the Moonbryon is in Chinese, but I've always wanted to pull the Moonbryon. So hopefully we pull the Moonbryon today, or the Gengar. Either the Gengar or the Moonbryon would be incredible personal collection pulls. But who's ready for the big behemoth, the 25 card pack? All right, we got Simipour, we got Clawitzer, we got Voltorb, Simisear, yeah, Breloom, the pre-evolved to Breloom, Dino, Schoolgirl, Slackoth, Skarmory, Jinx, Gligar, Raihan, Garbodor, the Cave, Mask, Electros. Or is that Electrike? Yeah, one of the two. Electros. Wobbuffet, Claydol, Pinsir. Now we're on to the hits, chat. Holo Grimmsnarl. Ooh, Espeon V. Yo! No way, we got a full art from our first pack. See what I mean, chat? Okay, the one thing that sucks is this is the worst full art in the set. And I've also pulled the rainbow rare from this in Japan. Or Japanese. So this guy keeps fucking with me, I'm not gonna lie. A full art's cool, but this is like the worst one, I keep getting it. Reverse holo Eevee and reverse holo Centipede. I'm both happy and upset about the Gordy, because it's a cool card and all, but also again, I keep getting this one, bro, for some reason. He just keeps coming back to me, bro. I open up Japanese Evolving Skies, I get the rainbow rare of him. I open up this one, I get this guy. Hopefully I get another good alt art, but we'll see. Pretty cool though, right? Anyways, we're also looking for that Gengar though, chat. Keep that in mind. Or like a good Mew VMAX or something, who knows? You know, I'm down for whatever. We'll go a little bit faster. We got Rookidee, we got Druddigon, we got Diggersby, Onix, Pangoro. Yo, Noah, I'm curious, do you like Pokemon at all, Noah? Probably should have asked this, but yeah. Because I made it a goal, so, you know. What do we think about Pokemon, Noah? You a fan? Alright, we got Galarian Corsola. Ooh, alright, we're on to the good stuff. We got the Holo Starmie, Holo Steelix, ooh, Trevenant V. Yo! Rayquaza VMAX. See what I mean, chat? These jumbo packs are crazy. They got double hit and a reverse holo. Hell yeah. Bro, the Rayquaza VMAX, that's awesome. Not the alt art. Wait, is the alt art for Rayquaza VMAX in this set? Fuck, I hope I pull that. Oh, that'd be crazy. I mean, that was a Fusion Strike Chinese pack. We'll do another Fusion Strike. Actually, why is there a Rayquaza VMAX in the Fusion Strike? Rayquaza's one of your faves? Hell yeah, bro. Alright, we got Schoolboy. Hell yeah. We got Bunnelby, Digon, Excadrill, Tantrum, Meltan, Indeedee, Heatran, Toxel, Totodile, Hoppip. Can you believe I know like every Pokemon by heart, chat? It's kind of crazy. But yeah, anyways. We got Leavanny, We got Dracloak. We got the Huntail here. Latios Hollow. Jump Pluff Hollow. Gengar V, give me the VMAX. Ah, Reverse Hollow Frostmoth, Reverse Hollow Mareep. Guys, maybe it's an omen. You know what I'm saying, chat? Type shit. Might be an omen. Alright, Evolving Skies. Chinese Evolving Skies. Mind you, this is Chinese Simplified, so it's like the third best one. Pack Opener? Yes, W Jack, I'm a pack opener. I'm ripping packs for pure love of the game. Alright, we got the Mantine here. We got the Electrike. The Vulpix. Metapod. His name. How much is that VMAX worth? Probably not much, because it is Chinese Simplified. Most of these cards are going to be like $5 unless it's a big hit. But it's still cool to get the hits, you know? I just like seeing those shinies. The shiny cards, guys. Ooh, we got that Galarian Moltres Hollow. If the camera would focus for me, please. Yeah, it's never focusing. Butterfree Hollow. Oh, I just ripped past the card. Serena V. Mawile. Right, you damn nothing. Whole lot of nothing from that Evolving Skies pack, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty lame one. His name, okay, bro, I forgot Tropius' name for a second, okay, Mike? Give me a break, bro. Okay, I should not be AFK. I just realized I'm AFK in the world right now. Oopsies. Alright, guys. Final Fusion Strike pack. We want that Gengar. I'm gonna just skip to the back because, like, it's a bunch of bulk, basically. And then some cool cards. But yeah. We got the Dual Transceiver. Mountain. It's crazy. There's like 25 cards in these. Alright, we got Zapdos. Oh, wait, what? Wait, why did we... Oh, there's something in here. There's gonna be Bulltown VMAX. Oh, nothing. Never mind. I lied. Lord. Yeah, it was just, okay. Bulltown VMAX, Chandelier V, but that's not really anything too crazy. Alright, chat. But this isn't what matters for hits, okay? These ain't the ones that matter, chat. This is. Right here, right now. Give me a Moonbreon, bro. Give your boy a Moonbreon. I've opened so much English Evolving Skies, so much EV Heroes. I deserve some kind of an EV alt art from this set, bro. Alright. Swampert. Hydreigon. Umbreon V. Fuck off. I want the alt art. I'm greedy. Oh. Ooh, Flareon VMAX, which I already got. Claydol. Damn. Tragic. Like I said, I was going to open it regardless, so I can't complain. Plus, the thing is, honestly, I think that my money's made back because, well, one, it was a goal, two. Bro, look at this Flareon VMAX, bro. This one, really sought after card. Plus, this deck box, oh my god, bro. I got my money's worth on this deck box. Holy shit. Genuinely, this deck box is so peak, dude. I love it. I'm taking this places. Oh, actually, wait. Why did I just throw that on the floor? I want to keep that in here, actually. But yeah. Hell yeah, guys. This thing is so cool, though, genuinely. I love it. I'm in love with it, chat. Hell yeah. Even has a place to put, like, your favorite card. Can we see my best card? My best card's currently a safe, Skylar. Sorry. But yeah, sadly, none of the real hits are there. But either way, we got some cool stuff. This is a magnetized one, right? Yep. All right, chat. What do we put in here? What card are we putting in the deck box? What do we think? Who do we think goes in the deck box, chat? What card? What card goes in here? Could put the Flareon in there, maybe. That could be kind of cool. Then again, I probably want to keep in the plastic wrapper for now. What? Yeah, my best card is the Pikachu stamp box promo in a PSA 10. Very rare. Much more expensive than I paid for it, let me tell you that much. Oh, man. It's glorious, chat. Truly glorious. But yeah, we gotta find something to put inside of this, chat. Oh, hey, Summichi guy. Plus, they're higher quality. Sounds like the move the more I think about it. For sure, dude. Absolutely, bro. If you only care about the art, Summichi guy, just go for the Chinese Pokemon product. It's higher quality. It's better hit rates typically, you know, and it's cheaper. Unless you're like hoping to sell parts of your collection or trade them at some point, you have no reason to not just open up Chinese Pokemon product. Genuinely, bro. The odds are better, the packs are cheaper, everything's better about it, you know? Don't know the value off the top of my head, you mind? It's about 25, I believe, right now, which is crazy. But yeah, 100, not 1,000. But yeah, about 2,500, which is crazy. But I didn't pay nearly that much, just to be clear. I did not pay 2,500 for a card. I have never paid 2,500 for a single card. That would be ridiculous. But I have cards worth that because the game loves me. I love investing. Anyways. Man, what do I even put in here, though? I don't know what to put in here, chat. What would be cool in this deck box? What would be, like, really, really tough, guys? Did you pull a Slugma? Yes, Mike. I pulled multiple Slugmas. Why? I saw a Slugma reverse holo in there, I'm pretty sure. Now, I was going to do something, chat. I can't remember what I was going to do, though. Also, it's like on fire in this room. I'll have to go do something in a minute. Like, what's it called? Get myself some water. Where did Noah end up going, though? Because Noah was here for a while. He said he joined the Discord server, and I haven't heard from him since, I feel like. I want to know something. Oh, just your favorite Pokemon? Yes, I pulled a Slugma reverse spike. What are you going to do for the Slugma is the real question. Anyways. Signed Slugma, $300. I'm kidding. Alright, I'll just put those there. Man, where... There's gotta be some type of hit I have laying around that I can just put in here for now. That would look cool, you know? There's gotta be something. Here, let me open this up real quick. I mean, shit, dude. Surely there's something I enjoy. You know what, fuck it. For now, we'll do the Japanese Ends deck ROM from, Brilliant Stars, or whatever the Japanese equivalent is. We'll do that. Yeah, fuck it. That's the one, chat. Beautiful. Wait, is it locked in? Hell yeah. Alright. We got this beautiful Zekrom, chat. Look at how cool this deck box is, bro. You can flex your favorite card. I'd buy it again. Well, I'm going to buy it again, actually. Alright. Who's ready for some Minecraft? Are you guys ready for the craft? I'm ready for the craft. Also, these cool-ass sleeves. Plus a binder, plus a good box. Tons of stuff I like here, actually. Alright. I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Here's my phone so I can, like, talk to you guys. Guys, watch this. I'll be right back. Oh! Chat. Guys, I just remembered. Okay, very important for you guys to know. This right here, this is a very special stream. Okay, this is the chair stream, right? Now, the chair stream is very important. Basically, the way it works is you get to look at my chair and talk to each other, and you listen to my chair, and it'll whisper secrets to you. All right? Listen closely, guys. You can hear it telling you secrets of the universe. Beautiful chair. Alright, I'm back, chat. Who's ready? Woo! Yo, you crit for the follow. There you go. You meowed. I meowed. Ah. Alright, guys, so here's the deal, right? So far, we are at, what's it called? Oh yeah, let me update the gift goal real quick. Alright, what are we thinking of the gift goal, chat? My greedy 20k? Oh shit, what's the new gift goal gonna be then? Shit. Hey, K-Bug, you want me to stay or rest? I mean, you should probably sleep, K-Bug, but up to you, realistically. Yo, Noah, welcome back. I was gonna ask you something, Noah. Shit. How do you want to die? Also, do you like Pokemon? That's what we're at. Yeah, that's those were the questions. Anyways, what's the new gift goal, chat? What should we do? What do I hit 20k this stream? You used to love Pokemon, and what was the other thing? How do you want to die? Like in the grave, your death will be like the way you died. You get to choose it. Anything you want. Anyways, what do we do here? Well, what's our gift goal, guys? Let's just do that for now, because I have no idea. And I'm not trying to say Pokemon cards again. Alright, let's go to bed. Woo, but yeah. How shall you die, Noah? What was the way in which you passed? Anyways, welcome W Jack to the stream. How you doing, bro? Actually, how many subs have we gained off YT? Hey, people on YT, make sure you're subbing, guys. I appreciate it. Choked on a caterpillar. Caterpillar? Hardly know her. Ah! No, seriously, that's a fire way to die, bro. I got you. 20k, 3,000 block MLG. Maybe. Also, Noah, you said you want blue, right? What kind of blue? Cyan, light blue, dark blue. Because, you know, big guy. Anyways. But yeah. Alright, back to your regularly scheduled programming, chat. The regular programming is back now. Light blue? Hell yeah. Oh, this is light blue. Awesome. Yo, you're the follow. LXlive's chair blue light edition. Meow. Oh, it does say, bro. I'm actually so bad at typing. Holy shit. Bro! Alright, bro. It's Moa now. Congrats on your name. Anyways. How do you even spell caterpillar? I low-key forgot how to spell caterpillar. Oh, come on. Hey, Nathaniel, welcome back to the stream. How you been, bro? How you been? Caterpillar. Alright. And then after you choked on the caterpillar, made, oh, I can't say made a great chrysalis. You had to search for how to spell it too? Okay, it's not just me. Yeah, I want to make longer signs for some of these deaths, honestly, because I feel like I can put some funnier things here too. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, bloomed into a beautiful butterfly. You think you're gonna get some rest? Hell yeah, K-Bug. Good call. Sleep well, bro. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Appreciate you. How many of these rooms do I even have at this point? You know, worst case scenario, I can just make more rooms if I run out. But I'm pretty sure I got a lot. Whoa! That's a lot of guys. Are any of them, like, armored in a way that I care about them? Not really. Let's do something funny. That was not as funny as I thought it would be. I thought I was gonna kill, like, all of them with a spear, I'm not gonna lie. Yikes, man. Well, I guess we'll just leave them there. It's basically a mob switch, right? I mean, they're kind of acting like a mob switch, you know? They're making it harder for other mobs to spawn. Goodbye, me. Wait! Where's my mace? Oh, wait, this is so much funnier. Wait, I have an idea. Yo, you guys ready for this, chat? Oh, this is gonna be explosive. I love this. Yo, Ryan, welcome back to the stream. How you been, Ryan? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, those creepers are scaring me, man. Shit. Okay, fuck me. That was stupid. Well, the creeper killed them all at least. Hell yeah, Ryan. Welcome back. Also, I think you renewed your superfan thing, Ryan, so thank you for that. W Ryan in chat. I don't know how to, like, okay, my one problem with TikTok gifts is they don't do shit for the superfans, I feel like. Like, it doesn't go like, oh yeah, this guy renewed it. So I have to, like, point it out. If you insist, I always insist, Mike. Also, hey, Logan, welcome to the stream. But yeah, Ryan, you renewed that, right? So thank you for that. I appreciate it. You know what's crazy? I think the longer someone stays a superfan, the more TikTok pays me for the superfan thing. Yo, Mai! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the heart, me, Mai. How you doing? Hell yeah, flex those emotes, Mai. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. What's up, Mai? How you doing? How you been? I'm doing pretty great, man. The goat Noah came in here. Yeah, I saw it got renewed. Oh, okay, fire. Well, appreciate it, Ryan. Pretty great. My, you know, the goat Noah Baglin, jumped in and gave 10k coins. So we opened up the Pokemon box I had sitting here. And then on top of that, what's it called? Shit, we opened up the Pokemon box. And then, yeah, we made him his little catacombs tomb room, which is pretty cool. You been good? Just chilling? Hell yeah, bro. Same here, same here. Alright, where'd my gas go? Need my gas. There he is. Yo, I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Is it Kylan? Kyan? How do I say your name, actually? I don't know. You have a great idea for when you get a tomb? Whoa, Mike, that's bold. Damn, bro. We're just gonna drop a, I actually don't know what the gift would be called. Hell yeah, Mike. Yo, Kinley, welcome to the stream. How you doing? You having a good night? Hopefully you are. But yeah, dude, huge W for Noah, dude. 10k tonight is crazy. What a goat. Yo, thank you for the name shout out. I didn't know that was a thing. That's funny. I've never seen a name shout out before. It's pronounced Kaylin. Oh, I'm an idiot. Anyways, thank you, Mai. Thank you, Mai, for the name shout out. W Mai, guys. Name has been shouted out. Huzzah. I'm actually an idiot. Holy shit. Son, I'm crying. Alright. But yeah, W Mai, bro. Do you ever get off? About once a day, you know? Doing it more, you kind of just feels unhealthy. I'm so funny. I'm like the funniest guy ever. Holy shit. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the gold medal. Let's go. Hell yeah. Anyways. Yo, W Ryan with the gold medal. Appreciate it, bro. Dude, y'all are goated tonight, chat. Oh my god, you guys are making it rain. I really appreciate y'all. Dude, you know how cool it is to have like an actual viewer base? It's like the coolest thing ever, I swear to god. You're funny as fuck, bro. Thank you, Kaylin. Appreciate it. Kaylin. Huh, big name. OMG, you're so funny. Please don't go bald. Bro, why are you going into the death trap? I swear to god, you can't leave this guy alone for a second. He immediately starts jumping down. Yo, Ryan with a super GG too. What a dude. Appreciate you. What a goat, man. Oh my god, bro. All the gifters are locked in tonight. Bro, what's next? Daniel comes back? I miss Daniel. Hope he comes back soon. Hey, and the heart meat. One of us. One of us. But yeah, anyways. Look at this beautiful build, guys. Yeah, you know what, Ryan? I'm glad I gave you that one tomb room because I'm like 99% sure you hit the 10k a while ago now. I was thinking about some more, and yeah. Because we have two Ryans who are in here. That's what it was. That's why it was throwing me off, because there's two Ryans who have made it. Right. That's why I specified your full name. Oh, Ryan! You never told me how you died. Yo. Ryan, how'd you die, bro? How'd you die? Ryan, you're here, right? You better be here. You opened the red Pokemon box? Yes, Ash, I did. I opened the giant Flareon box. Look at this cool-ass deck box I got out of it. Really cool deck box. I love it. I love this deck box. Hey, Elmo, welcome back. Been a while. But genuinely, I'm probably going to use this deck box when I play, like, the competitive circuit. It's, like, really nice quality box. Probably better than the one I use. Hey, what the fuck? I'm not Phil's. Get out of here. That's dope, right? As for the polls, we didn't really pull anything, but we got this cool promo. I love the Flareon VMAX promo, dude. It's awesome. I already have the English one, but honestly, I might just try and grade the English one or sell it. Or, no, I'll use it in my promo master set, and that'll go to my personal collection. That's what I'll do. Because, okay, I've been having the problem of, do I use that one on my personal? You forgot you died? Yeah, sorry, Ryan. Tragic, bro. All right, but whoa, Ryan, so what's the way you died? Yeah, bro's leveled up like 3 times. Hell yeah. But like I was saying, so yeah, I'm gonna use that Chinese one for my personal collection. How many graded cards below 9? Okay, did you mean type over 9? Because you said below 9. Sorry, to be like, actually, but yeah. Oh my god, I've gotten lost. Yo, they were the Go Populars, Ryan. But yeah, that Pokemon Dex is fire, though, for real. Oh, wait, no, you did. Never mind, Ash, you said it right. I'm being so stupid. I'm sorry, Ash. No. You said it correct, Ash. Wait. No, you said it correct. It was just the way, like, you're supposed to put the dash after, I believe. You know? Lost in his own catacombs? Yeah, I guess that's kind of the point. I think it's supposed to be like this. I think that's why it threw me off. That was a mistype. I think it's like that. But yeah. So, anyways, point is, I have like probably have like 40 or 50 10s. I don't know. I couldn't tell you the exact number off the top of my head. Most of them are in a safe right now. Here we go. All right, how'd you die, Ryan? How did you die? For gore. E for gore. Seriously. How'd you die, Ryan? Let me know. Also, thank you for the 50 go populars. That'll be Ryan again. For those who don't know, chat, anyone who's giving me 10k coins gets their own tomb room. So, you know. Hey, Harris, welcome to the stream. You collect sports cards and used to do Pokemon? Hell yeah, Ash. Fire, bro. I have a few sports cards about some guy's collection a while back, but nothing too crazy. Yo, leave Ash for the follow. Yo, how close are we to 9,400? And the heart me. One of us. One of us. Yo, 25 followers away, chat. Hey, dude. Hey, Harris. You died trying to save Reach? What does that even mean? Yo, and the level up Sparks. Hell yeah. Oh, Santeria. This is a good one. Remember Reach? The viewer? I'm kidding. Anyways. Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye, Reach. Bye-bye, Ryan. Me? Yes, of course, bro. What's going to be the 10k follower celebration? Shit! Oh my god, I probably should do something to celebrate. What do I do to celebrate 10k followers? I don't know what to do to celebrate 10k followers. Because, okay, I already celebrated 10k subs a long time ago in YT. For those who don't know, LXlive on YT, make sure you drop a sub, guys. I'm trying to get those subs up, you know? Actually, I have a question for everyone on the YT stream right now, you know? To everyone on YT, how are your nights going? I feel like I haven't talked to you guys left. Reach was OG gamer era? Ah, that's the problem. I don't know who that is. That's why. That makes sense. Anyways, okay. Okay. I was worried that I was like a viewer and I just forgot one of my viewers. Because like, I remember basically all my active viewers. So I was like, I don't remember there being a Reach, man. He scared me. Yo, was you live yesterday? Yes, Spike. But my live was only about an hour long yesterday, chat. Because I was, I had to go sleep at like... Well, I tried to go to sleep earlier for a Pokemon tournament, but I didn't really do it well. Oops, why did I pull that up? My bad. Yeah, huge W to Ryan for making it rain, bro. Guys, we are... Yo, and the super populars. Oh my god. Make a new realm for 10k. Okay, the viewer SMP, it wouldn't be a realm, it would be an SMP. The viewer SMP is in the works. But it's in the works. That's the key thing about the viewer SMP. It's being worked on. You know? So it'll take a while. I'll ask DH to maybe try and streamline it for 10k though. That'd be fire. Hey, Billy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. But yeah. I'll ask DH to possibly streamline since we're probably gonna hit... what do we think, guys? We're probably gonna hit 10k in like a week or so, maybe a little bit less. Need that by 10k, buddy, for real. But it's in the works. Yeah, exactly. 24k till gaming ranking. Oh shit! Yo, guys, we gotta get those 24k coins so I can get gaming ranking again. That'd be fire. Fly Schlaffish out for 10k, bro. This guy. Yes, bro. Let me just do that real quick. Let me just call him up and be like, yo, let me fly you out. Actually, I'll probably see him when I'm in. I'm so bad at this game. It didn't bring anything important. Bro, you said viewer SMP. I know, Goon. Okay, bro, it's not my fault. Guys, it's not my fault viewer SMP is not done, okay? Guys, blame my admin, but don't blame my admin because my admin's working very hard to get it done and they are very busy with their life. So, you know. Okay, Mike, I saw the message, bro. I saw the joke, dude. What am I making right now? So, Ash, I'm currently making a giant catacomb system. And basically the way this works is, I wanted to thank all my people who gave me like 1k coins or more, if not 10k. Because some people give me 10k, some people give me 1k. I want a way to thank these people. So the catacombs are where I'm going to put a bunch of signs. And it's going to be like all the people who gave me money throughout the project are here. So 1k, you know, they'll get like a sign or something. 10k, they get a whole room to themselves, like what Noah just got himself. Noah just got himself a full room. But yeah, basically my way of saying thank you for supporting the stream and letting me do this as a job. So you get to be dead in the catacombs. The whole floating castle with catacombs before viewer SMP, for real, dude. Crazy, right? Can you fall? What do you mean by can I fall? Yo, Elmo with the heart me. One of us. One of us. Appreciate it. What do you mean by can I fall? Well, either way. That's lit. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. But yeah, I have to give back. I want to do my best to give back to my viewers. So I try to offer like lots of good rewards for the gifters. Yeah, at least as much as I can offer. And you know, if it's an extra incentive that makes someone want to give me money, who can complain, right? I'm a filthy capitalist. Am I a full-time streamer, Big J? I'm trying to be. Now, I'm doing my best to become a full-time streamer. You know, in my first month of streaming, I gained like 8K followers and made like enough money to make this a job. What's my YT? LXlive. Guys, I'm LXlive on every platform. Except Twitter, where I'm LXlive_. But yeah. What does one do to get their own room? 10K coins, my total. Doesn't have to be in one go, but total of 10K coins. You know, like I said, it's my way of saying thank you for going the like extra mile, because 10K is a ridiculous amount, so, you know. 10K coins is crazy. Yeah. I sold my liver for a room. Yeah, he gave me the transplant. But yeah. You know, like I said, it's just because the rooms take like a decent bit of time to build. So if I did it for any number lower, I'm scared I have to get so many. 10K is 123 exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. I get like probably 50, 60 out of that. So, you know, can't complain. TikTok gives me that kind of money. Love it, bro. I love TikTok streaming, bro. Genuinely cannot believe how good it's been for me. Yo, Lucy with the follow. Appreciate it, bro. But yeah, it's a lot of money, so I try to build a lot for you guys. Uh-oh. Fuck! No! It's fine. Okay. I've distracted them from the ghast. That's all that matters. Just someone on YT, thank you. Sorry. 10K is 200. Wait, what? $201 for you? Damn, what the fuck? Oh, use the web app, my. Oh, wait, web my. If you're gonna get 10K, use the web app. It's way cheaper there. Is it seriously 200? Streaming gotta do the best job? You know, I've been working towards this for about 8 years, and I tend to agree. You use it? What? Bro, 201? Wait. What country do you live in? Oh, you're in New Zealand! Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, New Zealand. Okay. Okay, no, New Zealand, because New Zealand is... Their exchange rate is really bad. My, do you know I was in New Zealand like a couple months ago for a Pokemon tournament? Do you ever know? Do you know about that? Either way, for Galleys 20. Oh my god. Yeah, I've heard that from my New Zealand viewers before, actually. But don't you guys also get paid pretty decently? How am I jumping high? Jump boost too. No, I didn't. Oh my god, yeah, dude. So I was there 2 months ago. Because what's it called? But yeah, mine's a Kiwi. That's fire. Where that? Dude, I went everywhere. Because, okay, so for context, chat, like I've said this before, I'm a competitive Pokemon player. I play the game competitively, and there's a tournament that was really fucking tiny. And it had, like, basically, if I did good in this tournament, I could almost guarantee Worlds. I didn't do as good as I would like to, but I've done good enough to where I could realistically get Worlds this season, knock on wood. So anyways, but after the thing is, flying to New Zealand just for a Pokemon tournament would be insane. Even I am reasonable enough to acknowledge that going there purely for a Pokemon tournament would be insane. So, you know, told my dad, I'm like, so I just graduated high school. You want to come with me and do a road trip for 2 weeks? And this could be like a senior graduation gift? Obviously, I'm paying for my ticket, but like, you know, he'd pay for the hotels, he'd pay for like some of the other stuff. I'd pay for my flight ticket, you know? But he'd pay for like the rent-a-car, the hotels, all that, you know? And then we make like a trip together, you know? So, he was like, yeah, sure. Do you go North Island? North Island. To Auckland. That was hella fruity, dude. Bro, half the things I do on this stream are hella fruity. I meow for every follower. This is not news, bro. I'm straight, and I'll stand by that to the day I die. But like, yeah. But anyways, okay, whoa, I went to more than just Auckland. Let's be clear here. Auckland was where the tournament was. I was gonna say he meows, yeah, bro. Anyways, should I come to Australia? I almost did, Ryan. I almost did. No hate though. Nah, you're good. The South is better. No. Okay, so here's the thing. I started in Auckland with the tournament. Thank you for the follows, by the way. So, okay. South's a lot better. I mean, there were a lot of things in the South that I really wanted to do. But the thing is, me and my dad were going to road trip. I just meowed for you installed. Me and my dad were going to do the road trip. So we decided we wouldn't go South Island. We just stay on North. So what we did is from Auckland, after the Pokemon tournament ended, after the tournament ended, we decided we were going to drive to the Glowworm Caves on the way to Mount Taranaki. Which, Mount Taranaki, I wanted to go so fucking bad. That place looked beautiful in the pictures. So I went to Mount Taranaki, you know, loved it. But first off, we went to the Glowworm Caves. Had to go to the Glowworm Caves. Loved the Glowworm Caves. They were awesome. Then on the same day of the Glowworm Caves, we actually went on this thing where we cave dived into a water cave, right? We went into a water cave with a flowing river and all that shit. We like swam through it with inner tubes. It was so cool, you know. Then after the water cave, we made it to Mount Taranaki. We hiked up Mount Taranaki. Now, unfortunately, my dad's kind of old, so he couldn't make it nearly as far as I could, and that was kind of annoying because he ended up needing to stop a bunch. He's like, wait, I gotta stop here for myself. And the thing is, I can hike just fine, but standing still really kills my legs and shit, you know? So I had to stand still a bunch, which was annoying, but you know, it's whatever. But yeah, so I hiked up Mount Taranaki up to this really beautiful spot, you know? I loved doing that hike though. But yeah, it took like 4 or 5 hours for what should have been a 3-hour hike, because again, my dad's kind of slow. I ended up getting down there by the time it was pretty dark. Thankfully, I wasn't too worried for my safety, because one thing that's really nice about New Zealand is there's actually like basically no natural predators for humans. At least as far as I'm aware, at least on the North Island. What's cooking? Good looking. Hey Carl, welcome to the stream. How you doing? But yeah, so we were vibing, we hiked up Mount Taranaki. Sadly, we didn't get to summit it. Honestly, if I go back to New Zealand again, I'm probably summiting it. I want to summit Mount Taranaki so fucking badly, dude. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I need to summit that mountain. But yeah, there's like no natural predators on there. So, you know, I was more annoyed by mosquitoes and the fear of just darkness in general. But yeah, you know, chat here, let me pull something up since we're talking about Auckland. I will say, if you guys want to know everything I did in better detail, think of the follow. I load up TikTok and the first thing I see is John Kirkenow. That's funny. My favorite fed. The mosquitoes are so horrible. Yeah, so I was trying to avoid it. But yeah, I will say, if you guys want to see everything I did in great detail with like pictures, it's on my page. It is on my page. So I did upload it. But yeah, so you know, there's like Auckland. We got Keys. I love Keys. Took some cool pictures, you know. Dude, the trip was genuinely spectacular. This is me in the water cave. Guys, is this tough? Is this tough, guys? Am I tough, chat? The cave was like freezing with the water. Anyways. But yeah, so we went there. Hiked up Mount Taranaki. You see Keys on the back there? Oops, I just scrolled for my page. Fuck. I'm mad now. I scrolled past my cool ass, bro. This honestly might be the toughest picture I have of the entire trip, bro. Me walking up to the mountain area. More Minecraft. Give me a second, man. Come on. I want to talk about my life. Yeah, more landscape stuff. South is a lot more beautiful than north. Really? I mean, there are some pretty good views in the north. Like, bro, look at this shit. Look at these views in the north. Also, I love this top left picture. Took it myself. Pretty awesome. But yeah. Do you watch Dean Witherspoon? Oh, the political guy, right? I think Dean Withers, right? Then anyways, I mean, I know North Island had some cool ass views, bro. Okay, seeing like this exact panorama was like so fire. I loved it. I loved the North Island. But yeah. Finally, I had the mountain in sight. Did you see the Lord of the Rings? No, I did not. I've never really watched Hobbit or Lord of the Rings or any of that, so I didn't see any of that stuff. Like goal hit? Oh, hell yeah. You love South? I probably would. But yeah, so after a long ass hike, I got to this this little area here, right? Look at this beautiful area, chat. So it's a place where the water reflects the mountain, right? And look at this picture I took. Guys, be honest. We all know how tough this picture is. We all know this picture is tough, guys. The South is where they made most of it. Fair. Cloud was a paid actor? For real, dude. That Cloud was a paid actor. What's my channel called? LXlive. But yeah, so you guys want to know how I set up this camera angle, chat? Bro, where's my badge? Where's your badge? But yeah, do you guys want to know how I took this picture? Because it's even funnier. So the story behind this picture is hilarious. The way I take cinematics like this is I'll set my camera up at an angle, right? After finding an angle I like, and I'll just hit record in 4K 120 FPS. And I'll just pose there for like 4 minutes, right? But what's really funny is there was like 2 couples and a random lady there just watching me do this, right? And now you might be thinking, why would you leave your phone next to a bunch of random people? Well, I took pictures for one of them, and actually I hadn't taken the pictures yet, but I saw them. They had a camera that was probably like 5 times more expensive than my phone. My dad didn't take it. My dad had to go early because he was worried he wouldn't make it before dark, which, yeah, him leaving early was a good call. But yeah, only I made it to this point, sadly. He saw the lake, but then he just walked back after he saw the lake. Anyways, so like I was saying though, this picture is tough as hell. I love this picture, bro. But, so I just set my camera down. I was like, okay, that couple has more expensive iPhones than I do, and I have like one of the best ones. Those guys have better cameras than I do, and she probably wouldn't steal it. So I just set it down, and it was so funny, because there's just 5 people watching me, like, hit all these poses in front of Mount Taranaki. That was so funny, dude. And I took this picture too. I love this one. Might be even tougher. I'm not gonna lie. This one might be tougher than the last one, bro. Like, look how I reflect in the water. I'm like perfectly centered. If you look really closely, you can actually see my little kiwi there. You guys see that? Do you like the people there? Oh, the people I met there were so fun. One of them was on the 90 Mile beach, and he was like, "So how's your king doing?" And I'm like, "My what?" He's like, "You know, your king." And I realized, oh, he's talking about Trump. I'm like, no, I didn't vote for him. I swear. God, dude, this is not my fault. It was a really funny interaction. They like burst out laughing when I realized what they were talking about. And I was like, no, don't blame me. I know the rest of the world exists. And then actually, funny enough, so my cave guides who I was with, because it was like a group of people when we did the cave diving. It was like some guides we were with. We were talking. They were like, yeah, we get a lot of people from America. It was like, ooh, yikes. That must be unfortunate. And they were like, oh yeah. Well, no, thankfully, most of the people who come here actually know the rest of the world exists. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. If you know to visit New Zealand, you're probably like, you know, at that point where you're aware enough to know that our president's not the best president, you know? But anyways, so this is like probably the toughest picture I took. We got my little kiwi plushie there at my feet. It's like a little Pokemon, dude. I love them. But yeah. Anyways, then we got some other good ones. Why did I do that on the left? I don't know why I zoomed in like that. That's kind of tough though, I can't lie. I think these pictures are tough, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I literally, Jack, I set up the camera angle myself, recorded it, and then took screenshots. Am I the GOAT or am I the GOAT? Come on. I need some credit for all this, bro. Also, we're not joking about me pulling out the MAGA hat, bro. Fuck that. Fuck Trump, always. But yeah. Isn't this awesome? I love this picture. I'm sorry, I'm obsessed with this picture. It's like one of my favorites I've taken. And then we went to Rotorua, BRB. All right. I'll go back to Minecraft. Oh yeah, we hit the light goal for the world tour, didn't we? Shit. All right, I'm gonna update the light goal to be like 165K, but I'll give you guys a world tour. How about that? Actually, let's be greedy. Let's be greedy here. Let's be greedy. 185. We good? That work? Hell yeah. Okay. We'll do a world tour now, guys. Who's ready for the world tour, chat? Guys, say me. Hello, David Louis. Welcome to the stream. Say me in chat if you guys want the world tour right now. Say me in chat if you want the world tour, y'all. Because I think we're about to go do it. All right, Noah says me. Oh, wait, Noah, were you not here when I did the world tour earlier? Oh, Noah, you would have gotten it either way. If you all you had to do was ask Noah. Shit, bro. For you? No, but seriously, yeah. I got you right now, Noah. I got you, twin. I got you, bro. Yeah. Oh, you didn't see it? All right, yeah. We gotta do the world tour then, right now. I'll finish up my little New Zealand adventure later, because yeah, I'm telling the New Zealander about it. So still cool. Yeah. Anyways. Yo, question marks. You're already following me, but I appreciate you re-following. Nice try. By the way, chat. What is that? We are so close to 9,400, so please follow. Anyways, how do you get so many god apples? Ancient cities plus what's it called? What was on top of ancient cities? The other thing that's funny. You can do it. Trial chambers. That's what it was. Anyways, what's my hair doing, bro? Jesus Christ. Man, who's ready for the world tour? That's a different question mark. I'm sure. There you go. You happy, weirdos? All right. Who's ready for the big world tour, chat? World famous LXlive tour. All right. So we go into this house up here first off, right? Oh yeah. So okay, let's start the tour, guys. Say one in chat if you're ready for the tour. Sorry, I gotta engagement bait the tour a little bit more, guys. Type a one in chat if you're ready for the tour. I love my commenters. All right. So here we go. We start with my main home base. Admittedly, my home base needs some upgrading. I made it like 4 years, 10 months ago, right? So I need to upgrade my base. This is a very primitive build compared to what I do in the modern day. There are some improvements I could definitely make. You know, the front should be more textured by a long shot, you know. The roof needs to be entirely redone. I'm definitely gonna tear it up and do some more. I promise not every build looks like that, chat, all right? But this is a very primitive old build of mine. Then you go in, you know, you got a nice textured floor, you got a nice roof, little map, we got some storage, you know. Then we go to the basement here. Basement's pretty beautiful if you ask me. You know, I love it, the blackstone, plus these nice lava pillars. It's a nice starter base, definitely. But in retrospect, I would never build a starter base like this now. But again, it's been 5 years. Anyways, then we have the day 420 celebration room, you know. We celebrated day 420 in here. Pretty funny, right? Hey, Loki him, welcome back to the stream. Dragon egg, enchanting area, storage room, Then we go up here, pretty cool area. We have like the little pool table, you know. I love my pool table, bro. My pool table's beautiful. We have a nice big bed. We got the hardcore heart, you know. I love the hardcore heart, so it's fun to have symbolism of it in my hardcore world. Fun fact, that wither skeleton skull, I got it at my first ever wither I killed. Couldn't believe it. Anyways, next up, we'll go from lowest quality base to highest quality base. How about that, chat? How's that sound? All right, so first off, what we got here, we got, if Minecraft's your power, what are you without it? Minecraft's not my power. My creativity is my power. Anyways, but yeah, so we have the day 1000 celebration altar. This is just a really big beacon to flex my exorbitant amounts of wealth, you know, because I'm rich. Then we have the Subheart LXlive sign. Now, what's crazy about the Subheart LXlive sign, chat, this thing is so fucking old. It predates this hardcore world and the hardcore world before it. Basically, about 7 years ago, one of my friends in a Minecraft survival stream, in a Minecraft SMP I was streaming, came up to me. He was like, yo, do you have a stack of sand? I want to make something for you. And he, now she, made this. Subheart LXlive. Always good to remind you to sub, to like the stream, and to follow, you know? But yeah, anyways, so that's like a 7-year-old thing. It's transcended like 3 worlds, you know? It's pretty beautiful. Then we have the creeper farm here. Now, fun story about the creeper farm, chat. It was actually made out of pure prismarine because I made a prismarine farm so I could build the creeper farm out of it. Hey, Alexa, welcome to the stream. But yeah, so I built the prismarine with the stuff from the Guardian farm. But before the Guardian farm, I figured I should use the Elder Guardian there to get how did we get here. So, guess who has the hardest achievement in Minecraft? How did we get here, guys? I don't know, man. Pretty beautiful, right? I think we all want to know how I got here. The answer is skill. You guys want to actually see the clip of me getting it 5 years ago? So, fun fact, yeah, I got how did we get here about 5 years ago, chat. I was 15. I'm now 20 when I started this world. But yeah, so if we go to shorts, right? It's actually my second most viral short ever. You've probably seen it on either Reels, TikTok, or YouTube, but we'll see. Here it is, guys. Me 5 years ago with the hardest achievement. Crazy, right? Look at me, I even got my old glasses on, man. I haven't had those glasses since like 21, bro. It's crazy. But yeah. You've probably seen this clip. Me getting the hardest achievement in Minecraft. It's in this world I'm currently in too. He, now, she, what does that even mean? Wonton. Either way, welcome to the stream. But yeah, you've probably seen this before, chat. Like I said, I got like 20 million views. So yeah, hardest achievement in the game. Wait, you didn't show where the spot is? Oh shit, I'll show you guys where I got it right now. How about that? Then we have the Halloween YT logo. Made it as a way to celebrate Halloween. Halloween YT, guys, obviously. Then we have the old trading hut. This is the very first house I built in this world. The very first house I built in this world is Ye Olde Trading Hut. Pretty beautiful, if you ask me. It has a hole in it because I moved the villagers out a while back. Oh yeah, Halloween? Yeah, Halloween. Anyways, then we have the iron farm here. You know, pretty nice iron farm. Pretty tight. We got some iron. You know, just a little bit. Then, so, you know, I'm going to show you guys the whatever it is right now. Sure. Let me go to the spot where I got how did we get here. You guys want to see that? Because, okay, I'm going to give you guys a really fun fact about this world. Back about 5 years ago, a lot of the lore for this area starts with 5 years ago. But about 5 years ago, chat, I just got done playing Hypixel on stream, and I said, I'm going to go play Minecraft Hardcore. So I started loading up my Minecraft world on 1.8. Mind you, it was a 1.16 hardcore world, chat. Do you see the problem here, guys? So I started loading up a 1.16 world on 1.8, but I realized about halfway through and I Alt F4'd. And guess what? The world was saved, and there wasn't even a little trace of damage. Except, roughly 20 chunks corrupted, and reverted to 1.8 chunks. These are 2 of those 1.8 chunks. We have 2 1.8 chunks right here, chat. And they have part of an ocean temple. Isn't that insane? Like, if you really think about it, what are the chances that of all the chunks that could corrupt, we ended up with 2 chunks of ocean temple? Isn't that crazy? That's crazy, right? But yeah, anyways, so here's the shulker that got me how did we get here. Alive and well in the overworld. Pretty cool, right? But yeah, So these are 1.8 chunks. I thought it'd be kind of cool to use them as the ocean for the How Do We Get Here achievement. That way I wouldn't have to transport a dolphin too far. Might be back later. I'm gonna nap. See ya. Well, wait, Noah. Actually, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I was gonna say, you want to see the rest of the world tour? But yeah, if you gotta go to bed, you gotta go to bed. Sleep well, Noah. Hey, before you go though, everyone W Noah in chat, y'all. W Noah in chat. Chat, should I donate a galaxy? You got enough coins? Yes, Les, because if you do, Les, guess what? I'll give you a sign in my project I'm working on right now. But yeah, anyways. So, you have no idea what that means? Okay, so basically 1.8 chunks, right? Minecraft version 1.8 was released in 2016, right? That version of Minecraft loaded different, like, chunks. A chunk is a 16 by 16 area in the Minecraft world, right? And it's how Minecraft generates its game. So 1.8 chunks means they were initially generated in 1.8. But anyways, W Noah for the gifts. So, like I was saying, chat, we got the next area to show off is this beautiful graveyard, the Pumpkin Patch. Pretty cool area, has a bunch of really rare mobs, including some of the rarest mobs in the game. Alright? See this zombie right here, chat? This is a 1 in 400,000 chance of spawning. You can't even get this anymore either, because you can't get pumpkin heads with armor. On Halloween, they removed it. So now on Halloween, you can only get pumpkin heads with items or enchanted stuff, but no armor. It's now considered its own armor type with the mob generation. So not only is this a 1 in 400,000 chance, but no one can ever spawn one in modern Minecraft again, unless they change it. How many coins to set them free? Dude. Incomprehensible amounts. That'd be like, I don't even know, because here's the thing. I sell off naming rights to the mobs, chat, you know? So like, if you want the mob named after you, you can pay me to do that, right? I do that as an option. That's the thing. I let people pay me to name mobs. I have been offered a lot. I think people have paid 10k coins for each skeleton before. Yeah, people paid 10k coins for the diamond skeletons. And you can still get those. And that's about a 1 in 2,000 chance. Something like a 1 in 400,000 chance you can't even get anymore. That would be like, I'd probably ask multiple unis. Like, that's something like a super whale would have to do, you know? But anyways, so then we have this one too. This is a jack-o'-lantern gold skeleton with some enchanted armor. This is roughly a 1 in 4,000 or 5,000 chance. Or maybe 2,000, hard to know. Depends how many armor pieces are gone, or enchanted. It looks like only 2, so it's actually only a 1 in 2,000 chance. But yeah, pretty rare. You didn't just put armor on them yourself? No, I did not. They're all spawned, and they spawned on camera. But yeah, so I do have video proof of these guys spawning in. I could dig through my VODs to find it, but yeah. Yo, thank you, Alex, for the follow. Why is this pumpkin with light? So, okay, every year on Halloween, mobs can spawn, undead mobs can spawn with either a pumpkin or a jack-o'-lantern. Now, a pumpkin is a 25% chance, but a jack-o'-lantern, that's a 2% chance, right? So a jack-o'-lantern full gold skeleton, that's roughly 1 in 2,000 or 3,000, you know, pretty rare. Versus like, you know, the zombie, this is a 1 in 400,000 chance. And again, so on Halloween, you used to be able to get them with pumpkins and armor. You can't do that anymore. For some reason, within the last couple of updates, you cannot get pumpkin and armor on the same mob, even on Halloween. I tested it in a creative world. I spawned in 3,000, nothing. What does undead mean? Skeletons, zombies, wither skeletons, zombie piglins. But yeah, so this is a 1 in 400k chance. You cannot get these anymore. Crazy. Bad math, Monocular. But yeah, so like I said, any gifters in chat, I do naming rights for gifts sometimes. But yeah, so there's that. And then one more really rare mob I have not moved yet, but I will show you all, chat. We discovered him recently. I've had him for years without realizing how rare he was. Right here. This is insane. This is a baby zombie villager who can pick up items with a jack-o'-lantern. Roughly a 1 in 100,000 chance. However, you could theoretically get another one of those. The chances of it are 0 to none. Because again, it's a 1 in 100,000 chance. Where's my zombie horse? The only zombie horse I've ever found I killed because I needed it for the achievement, you know, kill every monster. But yeah, what's the rarest thing you got in the world? Easily that zombie. What's my haircut? Discord mod. Nah, I'm kidding. But yeah, it was like I was saying. Rarest thing in the world by far is that zombie. 1 in 400k. Where are my electro creepers? Scattered about. I can show you guys one if you want to see them. But yeah, anyways. Find the diamond skeleton from before, dude? Maybe soon. I mean, it's all clipped, so I should be able to find them. But yeah, so those guys spawned with that stuff. Do I have every achievement? Almost every achievement. I have like all the really hard ones. It's just some of the new ones they added that are kind of easy, like Wolfpack, good as new. Like the new stuff I've not done, but all the other stuff I've done, you know? Yo, what's up, Vortex? Welcome back to the stream. But yeah, so like I was saying, so, you know, the rarest mob is easily the full iron zombie. Actually, I think it's like, yeah, so 2 of 3 pieces are enchanted on him, right? 2 of 3 pieces are enchanted. It's only a pumpkin head, but even with the pumpkin head, it's a 1 in 400k chance. Be like 1 in 4 million if it was a Jacko. Also, another really crazy fact, chat. That diamond skeleton I showed you spawned on Halloween. It almost could have been a pumpkin head. Imagine that. Can you believe that? Anyways, the next thing to show you guys in the world tour is the biodome. Now, the biodome is a beautiful project. Basically, it was made to keep my bees and some other cool mobs in this nice little passive environment, you know? So I can farm all of them if I need to. Pretty beautiful, you know, we got like a little river. We got a huge, giant custom tree. Fun fact about the giant custom tree, I made it myself, chat. I made this tree myself, no schematics, first try. Or no, second try. It was my first ever big tree I made custom, second ever try. Also, welcome Jordan to the stream, how you doing, bro? And then we got these beautiful custom mushrooms I made myself. Anytime don't get bored, do every achievement, then build really cool shit after making every farm in the game. But yeah. Wait a minute. Hey K-Bug, welcome back. Oh, he stopped spinning. Fuck off. Man, I was gonna like spin me right around and play while he's spelling. Damn it. Whatever, bro. Put butter tones on? Maybe later I'd sell. But yeah, so this is a biodome, chat. What do you guys think? Pretty beautiful. You just woke up? Hell yeah. Well, good morning, K-Bug. But yeah, what do you guys think about the biodome? Pretty beautiful, right? Jordan with the heart me. One of us. One of us. W Jordan. Hey, chat, fun fact for all my new viewers here. If you give me a heart me, which costs 1 penny, you get 9 custom emotes in chat. That is a beautiful copy tree of Pinterest. What do you mean by copy tree? I made it myself, Jordan. But yeah, anyways. But yeah. And then the last 2 things to show off, chat. This giant cat statue made of raw iron. Took me about 12 hours of mining to make. I recorded all 12 hours, but I did not stream them, fun fact. But yeah, super duper rare. Super duper hard to get. Hey, thank you, Nape, I appreciate it. But yeah, so this cat, I made it in honor of my friend's cat who passed away a few years back. I thought it'd be kind of cool to have him like overlook the graveyard. Rest in peace, Puffy. I'm gonna make one for my dog soon. Thank you, Nate, for the follow. Also, another really rare villager we have, chat. We have a jack-o'-lantern zombie villager. Not quite as rare as the baby, but still pretty rare, you know? Hollow on the inside, yes. But yeah, not quite as rare. Yeah, that's probably like a 1 in a couple thousand chance, or 1 in 1,000, but yeah. Be honest, how long did it take me to get the iron? 12 hours, Christian, 12 hours. But yeah, anyways, like I said, if anyone's curious, you know, people sometimes, certain gifters will pay me gifts to name a mob after them. You guys have any questions? Let me know. Good way to make money off the world, you know? But yeah, anyways, it's really rare. So where was I? Oh yeah, so this is the final build, the magnum opus of this base. Not the magnum opus of the world, but the magnum opus of this base is the Mayor's Mansion. This build took me about 70 hours to make, and it's by far the biggest build in this world before the actual biggest, which you'll see the actual biggest in a minute, and it'll knock your fucking socks off, chat. Let me say that much. But yeah, so anyways, look at this beautiful world, chat. Isn't it beautiful? Why do you have the low? What do you mean, bro? That's Halloween YouTube, a YT. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? What? That's not corn. That's Halloween YT, bro. I don't even farm corn in Minecraft. But yeah, that's Halloween, dude. What do you mean? What are you seeing? Bye, Luke. All right, good night, Monocular. How many jack-o'-lantern mobs do I have? At least 20. But yeah, how do you get so many beacons? I kill withers. A lot of them. Because I have a wither skeleton farm. And then sometimes for gifts, I'll let people, or sometimes people will like pay me to kill a wither. People have given me a lot of gifts to do a lot of the strangest things. By the way, Jordan, here's your horse. But yeah, the build's interior is good quality, nice job, thank you. All right, you guys ready for the tour of the inside though? For those of you who know, I'm doing a world tour right now because we hit my light goal. Now we're at another light goal to do a world tour. Actually, I'm gonna up it to 200 because we've done like 2 world tours this stream and we're getting the light goals really quick. Sorry guys, I'm greedy. Here, we'll up it a little bit. What can you do for 1 coin? I'll find a random pig. He's alive. He's always alive, Jordan. But yeah, so this is the mayor's mansion. Yo, thank you, Christian, with the rose. Hey, Christian, if you're gonna do a rose, do me a favor. Do a heart me. Because fun fact, chat, heart me's give you 9 custom emotes to my chat, and it puts you in my fan club. So you'll get my stream more often than you're recommended. But yeah. No, not a rose. Heart me, guys. Heart me. 1 penny, same as a rose, but you get custom emotes. Hell yeah, Christian. One of us. One of us. Yo, and Kron did it too. One of us. Yo, guys, flex those emotes so people want to get them. Hell yeah. Flex those emotes, baby. Damn, 2 months, Jordan. Crazy. Luke, anyways, do that MLG for 1 heart me for real. Yo, Lou with the follow. Appreciate it. Guys, we're so close to the follower goal, by the way. Just throwing that one out there. Hell yeah, Kron. Show those emotes off. But yeah. So, Mayor's Mansion's inspired by Gothic Midwestern architecture and Fear and Hunger 2 Termina. But yeah. So, we'll go to unfinished hallway number 1. So, this is my my main room, the main hall. Not finished. By the way, this is a work in progress, chat. Just to be clear. Huge work in progress still. But yeah, so we have unfinished hallway number 1, unfinished room here, and a heart me. Hell yeah. Then we got this beautiful nothing room. I'm kidding. But yeah, we have this beautiful hallway. Then we have this library. I love this library. It's almost finished. But yeah, look at this beautiful library, chat. Then we got unfinished hallway number like 3 million. Then we have a pool room. Now this pool room is really cool because it has a working hot tub in it, bro. Look at that steam coming out, chat. How can you see a hot tub with real steam and not instantly follow me? I mean, look at this beautiful. Look at this. It's incredible. It's a hot tub with steam, bro. Anyways, but yeah. Worth the follow, right? Anyways, then we go into the really big room, chat. Now, this room's insane. It took me 35 hours to make this room, chat. Alright. So, first off, we have this giant world map. It's about 2,000 blocks wide in each direction. As you can see, we have everything here. You know, Mayor's Manor, the old trading hut, the biodome, home base, 1,000-day celebration, creeper farm, the pumpkin patch, you know, the unnamed project that will never be mentioned again. We have the Mushroom Island, the whatever Badlands. It took me like 10 hours to map this whole thing out, chat, and get all the maps. It's pretty cool though, right? I think it's pretty cool. By the way, this is all in vanilla Minecraft, just to be clear. Everything here is fully vanilla. Even the name tags on top of the map. But yeah, then we have every villager in the game. Literally name any maxed enchanting villager. Any maxed enchanting librarian, I have it. Any of them. If it's an enchant you can get on a villager, I have it maxed out here. You should get continuity? I probably should, BL. I probably should. I love Silders, though, honestly. Mending? I'll do you one better than Mending, AB. We have Mending, Unbreaking 3, and Blast Prop 4 on 1 villager. Chat, should I donate 5 Galaxy? Yes, you should, Les. If you do 5 Galaxies, I'll do something for you. I'd know. Or, I mean, you know, if you want me to, like, name a mob after you for that, I'd do that, too. I can name one of the rare mobs for 5 Galaxies, bro. That'd be fire. Feather Falling 4? Hell yeah. I'll show it off in a minute. Where are my name tags at? Here they are. But yeah. For those of you who don't know, I will name mobs for gifts, guys. Just ask first, you know. Ask what the price is. Some of them are pretty expensive just of how rare they are, you know. One of them's like a 1 in 400,000 chance. So, yeah. Yes, Sal, I do have that. Is the Wither Skeleton farm a fortress farm? But yes, exactly, Goon. That's what it is. Yo, RW, welcome back to the stream. I'm geeked again, but I got 50 cents to do something to me. Crazy. But yeah, then we have a bunch of these guys, blacksmiths and all that, you know. But yeah, so that's the world, chat. Oh, wait, 2 more things, actually. Touch grads. What's grads? S and Sav. What is a grad? So then we have the luxury basketball court. That's pretty cool. My beautiful luxury basketball court, chat. Look how beautiful this thing is. Isn't it awesome? I love this thing. It's so cool. But yeah, dunk. Oh, hell yeah. You guys want to see me dunk, chat? Alright. Huh! Bam! Oh, wait. Let me try again. Let me try again. Bam! Ah, we hit the dunk. I even hung onto the rim for a bit. Anyways. But yeah. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Then we'll go to the backyard. I'm so bad. Like I said, this mansion is partly unfinished, but it's whatever. Then we got the beautiful helipad for the happy guests. And we got the garden. And that's most of the world, chat. Now, there's one more thing I will show in this tour. But before we do that, I need to get some more fireworks from this thing. If I do 10 coins because I'm broke, can you name me a mob? I'd know, Les. Probably not. Anyways, build a helicopter there? I might. A lot of things I could build there. But yeah, we're gonna sit up here for a minute, chat, because I need some gunpowder for my creeper farm. So, chat, Any question you have about this world, please ask right now. This is like your #1 chance to talk to me. Your textures make the build so much nicer. Thank you, Vortex. I appreciate that. Would you say I'm an OG? You're one of the older TikTok viewers, but I'm gonna be honest, chat. I've been streaming for like 8 years. So like OG, there are not many OGs, you know? A lot of people who call themselves OGs are probably not OGs. Yo, you Kron for the GOAT. Appreciate it. W Kron, bro. You're the real GOAT. But yeah, no, there's like 8 years of stream history, guys. Open another pack? I mean, I do have this prize pack here. How about this? If someone gives me a galaxy right now, I'll open up this Pokemon prize pack. These are really cool. These have like stamped Pokemon cards and stuff. I'll open up a prize pack if someone drops me a galaxy. How about that? Bro's not been watching since 2018. Lord! Open it because you love it? Nah, I already opened up like a bunch of Pokemon packs tonight, bro. Because I love them. So, yeah. You guys want a prize pack? I do it for a galaxy. Anyways. What the fuck happened to my hair, dude? Anyways. But yeah, we just gotta wait for some gunpowder to get in there. For those who know, I'm AFKing my creeper farm right now. Yo, Kron with the dolphin! Thank you, bro. W Kron in chat, y'all. But yeah, like I was saying, right now, you've been watching since 2021. Lord! Bro's not been watching since the Among Us YT era. Good point, Lamau. But yeah, like I said, chat, we're waiting on the creeper farm. So any questions you got, ask right now. Hey, welcome back, Mike. But yeah. Let me check something. I want to see the live campaigns I'm doing right now, because I feel like those 10 galaxies probably help with live campaigns a lot. But yeah, anyways. Can you please open it? Guys! These packs are staying sealed unless I get paid to open them, because I don't want to open them right now. Alright, I'm sorry, guys. Can I have your world? Sure, bro. Top YT membership gets a world download. Please speed open this, bro. Guys, I already opened Pokemon packs tonight. Come on. I opened a lot of Pokemon packs tonight, so I don't want to do more unless it's like, you know, financial incentive, because I opened a lot. Perp chat. Oh, okay. Mike did redeem a pack opening in the Purple app chat, which I will. Okay, I could open this for the pack opening, right? For free, I do these for the pack opening on the Purple app. Nah, Loki, if they cost money, don't do it for real, bro. Anyways, well, actually, I got them for free, but they're gonna cost a lot in the future because prize packs always do that. Flareon, Jolteon, Eevee, and Vaporeon. Anyways, cool Chinese packs, right? But wait, actually, could you make that official world so people could see? Yeah, keep the investment, exactly. Anyways, but like I was saying, chat, you guys think we have enough stuff here yet from the creepers? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? You redeemed 3? Mike, get out of here, bro. You get 1 for now. I thought it was on cooldown. I swear to God I had that on cooldown for a while. That's weird. Well, anyways. What is this song, bro? I just realized I have no idea what I'm listening to. Let's go back to the stream playlist. Oh! Oops. Yeah! Fuck! I don't think I'm gonna make that. I'm about to pop a totem. I'm definitely about to pop a totem. And in night with an Elytra on? Ooh. No, we're fine. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I was being scared for nothing. Jesus Christ. I genuinely thought I was gonna get slimed there. Bro, are we dead ass? Get out of here. Great song for this, for real. Shut up. What do you mean, shut up, bro? I genuinely thought I was gonna pop a totem there, man. Okay, I got worried. Oh, someone asked to see a charged creeper earlier. There's your charged creeper, man. Alright, please be 3 stacks at least. Oh, it's... I'm so slow. 3 stacks. That was a stack. Okay, wow. Yap, yap, yap. Yeah, that's kind of the point of streaming. Nope. Whoa! What the hell? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay, bro, chill. Bro, they're dodging this shit. Oh my god. This is crazy. Oh, how did that not work? Alright, whatever. What do you mean shut the fuck up, bro? You're just mad because I'm cooler than you, no peck. I'm telling your mom, bro. Alright, bro. What am I causing, bro? I'm turning you on, aren't I? I knew it. Anyways. But yeah. So that's the World Tour chat, but there's one more really big thing to show you guys. I should not have used my flint steel to click into a bed there. That was a bad idea. Oh yeah, I was gonna check where I was on some gifting leaderboard thing, right? Oopsies. Gamers only. Yo, it's, oh my god, bro. That name is horrible. Do not say that in my chat, dude. Holy shit. Anyways. No, wait! Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Wait. Holy shit. Yo! Chat, okay. Guys, wait, guys. In a campaign, we're currently 25th, actually. In one of the TikTok gift campaigns. Holy shit, wait. We're 25th in one of the TikTok gift campaigns right now. What gives, like, help with that? Yo, chat, who here has a heart me or a press start? Yo, anyone got the press start gift? I just realized, wait, holy shit. If we get more press start gifts, dude, yo, thank you for the overreact. Holy shit, overreact. Yo, guys. Yo, Chrome, thank you for the press start. Yo, if you guys give me press starts, I actually get like a bunch of points and I get extra money from TikTok. So like, if you guys want to gift me, you should do press start. Oh my god, yo, if you guys want to gift, I would love some press starts. Wait, should I do like a goal for like the biggest chain? Or like a top chain for gifts? I should do that. Is your name better? Yes, bro. Thank you, the RW with the heart me. Heart me's also count, guys. Heart me's are what I need for this. That's crazy. Whoa! Oh wow, I just moved up to 24th. Yo, I just got moved to 24th by that heart me and that stuff. Oh my god. Wait, how do I get like more stuff? I need to find out. Wait, guys. Okay, how to win leaderboards. 1 like. Guys, each like is 1 point. Guys, like the live. Guys, okay. If you guys want to help me, like the live. 1 comment from unique viewers. So if you're new here, comment something. Go Gaming Live for 1 minute is 20 points. Receive campaign gifts, double points. First 5K signups get 1K points. Okay. Yo, guys, like the stream. Yo, guys. If you guys like the stream, if we get enough people liking the stream, I get like $300. I'll get my auto clicker. Auto clickers don't work, unfortunately, but I mean, it's a slower one, maybe. Weird? What do you mean by weird, bro? Sorry, I'm hyped at the potential of making money off TikTok streaming, guys. I want to do my job, guys. Yo, KT, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yo! Let's go! Thank you, Jew Boy, for the Diny track. What a goat. W, bro. W Jew Boy. Fire name, bro. Reminds me of that one content creator. How do you know? What do you mean by how do I know? Nah, I love the honesty and the grind. Hell yeah. Guys, I'm a greedy old bastard, alright? Old. I'm like 20. Can I give you a good armor trim? I already have good armor trims. Yo, thank you, Kron, for the DJ vinyl. That's fire, bro. Hell yeah. Appreciate the DJ vinyl. Yo, guys, if you want to gift me, though, do me a favor, chat. If you guys want to gift me, please do the campaign gifts. Which the campaign gift is the, what's it called? The press start. If you guys are going to gift me, press start is like 1 coin. So yeah, we need press starts, guys. Ooh. Yeah, okay. If I get, yeah. Dude, even top 10. Okay, top 10 people get 75 bucks. Plus a $50 voucher. That's kind of cool. And then first place gets a swag kit plus $300. It just looks cool. Hell yeah. Yo, these are the 50 press starts, Kron. W Kron, bro. That's crazy. Yo, we're moving up, chat. Okay, wait. What other things are in? For those of you just joining, we're currently AFKing my creeper farm because I want to get more creeper stuff, you know, gunpowder. But I'm looking at the campaign stuff because I'm actually like doing good in the campaigns right now, which is crazy. We are so back, dude. All right, let's do Lucky for All. I wonder what Lucky for All is looking like right now. Where am I in Lucky for All? Okay, am I in silver? Oh, wow, I'm not doing... Okay, I'm not far along in... Okay. How do you even get points in this? Wait, how to get points? Receive 1 like in the live room. I don't do live rooms. Receive 1 live... Oh, it's all live room stuff. That's my problem. Some guy gifted you coins of your edits, so they go into you. Yo, Kron, thank you. Yo, thank you, Clap, for the follow. Clap, you've been followed. You've been followed, bro. I'll be out for you anyways, though. Well, you gotta drop a heart me, though. No, I'm kidding. But yo, that's fire, Kron. Thank you, bro. W Kron. Hey, Kron. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. I was gonna say you should do a heart me, but you're already in the fan club. You're new here? Bro, I've seen you here a million times, Clap. Get out of here. We'll let this guy in here, chat. Anyways, yeah, turns out, the other thing I was looking at, probably not worth caring about because it's another thing where you have to do like multi-guess, and I don't know any people who multi-guess on live streams yet, but I'm currently building a network of people who do. Yo, thank you for Aiden for the follow. Well, I am currently building a network of people so I can do multi-streams with my friends. I'm like putting my friends on TikTok live, being like, bro, it makes money, trust. Which it does. But yeah, thanks everyone who's been liking the stream, chat. I need those likes, guys. We need those likes, chat. Because apparently I get money if you guys like the stream now, so that's cool. Hell yeah, bro. That's so fire. We are so back, chat. What else what other challenges am I in right now? I'm like trying to see what fucking things I'm in. I'm in quite a few of them. But yeah, anyways, you would pull this stream up on your laptop and use autoclicker? Hell yeah, Walter. I mean, guys, you're not allowed to do that. Don't do that. Yo, Lego Builder, welcome to the stream. Said hi. How you doing, Lego Builder? Anyways, for those just joining, like I said, I'm waiting for the thing while talking about campaigns and stuff. Waiting for my creeper farm, man. I need the creeper farm to work, chat. Anyways, but yeah. Okay. Lucky for all, that doesn't really matter to me. Dude, the gamer's only one I'm doing pretty good in, though. Like I said, I'm currently... Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Damn. I mean, hey, chat, if you guys want to help me, I'm 23rd in that right now. And like I said, it's mostly determined by likes. Likes are the most important thing here, it looks like. The campaign gift and the... Yeah. Oh, set next live goal. Yo, I'm gonna make a live goal with them, actually. Let's do that real quick. I should do a live goal with these. Let's do 100 press starts for the live goal. Alright, guys, the live goal gift. Thank you, Christian, for the 2 press starts. W, Christian, bro. How'd the tournament go, Aiden? Not the best, if I'm being honest. I ended up 3 wins, 2 losses. My 2 losses, I just got hella unlucky, man, which sucks, but you know. Can't complain. I'm having a good time streaming now. Alright. Daily, 18k shared. Oh, I need to set a live gift as a campaign goal and receive it. And I get 5k points. Ooh, that's a lot of points. Holy shit. Yo, guys, who's trying to give me those press starts? From the tournaments, can you win packs? Yeah, I got some packs from the tournaments, but I opened them at the tournament, you know, with some friends. Put the thing, we can see it, how many likes sent. Isn't it there? Yeah, dude, the like sent thing is right there, bro. Oh, the leaderboard. I should do the leaderboard. Yo, chat, we bring the like leaderboard back? Yo, do you guys want the like leaderboard, chat? Who here wants the like leaderboard, guys? Would you stay if I set it up, guys? Ah, Pokemon. I love Pokemon, yes. Alright, guys. Y'all better stay in the stream here. I'm gonna get the leaderboard up real quick. Where is that? Is it overlay? It's definitely gonna be overlay, right? Yeah, overlay goal. Where is like leaderboard, bro? Where is the like leaderboard? Alright. We should do that, though, for sure. I have no idea. Sorry, I, like, just recently got Tickfinity Pro and all that. I'm still trying to, like, get used to it, bro. Where is the leaderboard? Oh, I can just search it up. Nope, no results. Fuck me. Okay. Let's just go to likes and hope we find... No, that's not it. Because that's all here. Shit. Where's the like thing, bro? Yo, where's the like thing? Hello? Okay, wait. Coin match, coin jar, wheel of actions, gift cannon, like fountain. I feel like it's probably here, right? Low key. Low key, what if it's... Oh, here it is, found it. We got it, guys. We got it. Wait, is that top... That's top gifters. That'd be a cool one to do, but we're looking for liker. Oh, top liker. Found it. Whoa, monocular! Bro, that's a crazy diff. Holy shit. I gotta go shower and stuff for Mother's Day. Hey, good luck, Kron. Good luck with that. Appreciate you. But alright, we're gonna get the like thing here, guys. Alright. Let me get y'all in here. Actually, do we already have it? I wonder if we already have it. Okay. Wait. Let me check if it's already here. I have a lot of links and stuff here. I think I removed it at one point, but okay. Let's bring it back, chat. Let's bring it here, okay? Fuck it, man. How do I even do this? I low-key forgot. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Wait. Oh, how do you do it? Oh, add source, dog. Add source, guys. It's so easy. Then you go link. Bam. Bam. Alright, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do top 3 because it's really close contention for top 3, and I want it to be visible. Or should we do top 4? I feel like top 3 is best. Something like this, you know? Alright, guys. It's only 2k likes to be in the top part, actually. So, lock in. It's kind of hard to read, chat, but here you go. Here's my hands. Monocular's ahead by a little bit, guys, but yeah. Alright. We need those likes, chat. We need to go up in that gift goal thing, or that gold thing. So, you know. Guys, billions must like the LXlive stream, right? You know. But anyways, good luck with your shower, Kron. I don't know. Here, one more thing I'll do, just cause, for the like goal. Where's the goal? Like goal. Let's push the like goal up a little bit, because I'm just now finishing my world tour, and we're already, like, really close. So let's go 222. How about that? Because we're going up so fast too. What do you guys think about that? Because then my next world tour will happen eventually, I'm sure. But yeah. Anyways, thanks to everyone who's liking the stream, chat. You guys should be fighting for top 3 for real. Think of how goated that could be, guys. And while we talked about all that, chat, look how many gunpowder stacks we just got. It's beautiful. Infinite fireworks. I love it, man. It's a great time. But yeah, thanks to everyone who's liking the stream, chat. Only 2K likes is top 3 right now, so you know. You can be on that leaderboard, guys. Don't you want me on the stream? I know you wanna. I know y'all wanna be up there, guys. Come on. It's your deepest, darkest, not darkest, but your deepest desire to be the top liker on the LXlive stream. I know it, guys. I'm definitely not just making you think that so I can get more likes. I'm not greedy. You're greedy. No, but seriously. I appreciate everyone liking the stream right now, guys. But yeah, hell yeah, guys. Get those likes going. We need to win this, guys. I want money. I'm so greedy, bro. I'm so greedy. Go to sleep, Uncle? Hell no, bro. I've only been live for 4 hours. And I think I'm getting up at probably like 12 p.m. tomorrow. Ooh, that's in like 6 hours. Shit. But I did take a nap. You gotta go see a Vortex. Peace, bro. And we'll see how that punishes me. Alright, so for everyone who's been waiting patiently, are you guys ready to see the final part of the World Tour now? Sorry it took me so long. But yeah, final part of the World Tour is now, guys. Who's ready for it? Who here is ready for it? But yeah, anyways. When does that challenge reset, actually? Let me check something about those missions. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna check one thing real quick. Okay, so, go gaming live for 25 minutes for 5 days. 3 days, 7 days. Really big points. What else? Post 2 videos with hashtag press start. Okay. Then I need to get my campaign goal. Hey, Maria. Yo, I play me each... What does that mean? Either way, welcome to the stream, Maria. How you doing? Hello, Maria. How's your night going? Go to sleep, Uncle? Never. But yeah, chat. Appreciate all the likes. Like I said, if you guys want to go the extra mile, 100 press starts is the current goal I need to get that, another, extra bonus point thing. Yo, we're climbing the leaderboard really quick, though, chat. I'm not gonna lie. We are climbing that leaderboard, y'all. Appreciate y'all. Also, we're almost at 9,400 followers. 100 press starts, indeed. Thought I had found the one. We were good as married in my mind. I meant, what'd you mean? I'm curious now. You got me on the edge of my seat, man. Also, I'm gonna go sleep real quick. But yeah, welcome to the stream, y'all. How you guys doing tonight? How are we doing, guys? Everyone's just joining. I say tonight. It's 6 a.m. in the morning. I might be going a little crazy, guys. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, look at this beautiful world. Oh, I gotta bring my render distance back up to 0.1. Oopsies. Hey, friend. I missed. I'm so bad. Oh my god. Anyways, I was gonna say I'm lagging, which worries me a little bit, but it's probably because all the sugarcane there. Yo, Lynn with the follow! Well, guys, I meow for every follower, because we're close to 9,400, so, you know. Guys, please follow. Please. Appreciate y'all. Again, thanks to everyone who's liking, guys. I know y'all want to be the top liker, you know, so. It's a high accolade. Very high accolade, right, guys? I thought I had found the one. We were good as married in my mind. Married in my mind's no good. Anyways. Jesus, dude. I have like so many resources I need to put away here. It's insane. I have like so much paper and all that stuff, man. It's crazy. Look at this, chat. Look at how much we got in here. But the good news is I do need all of it. You're already a top viewer according to TikTok? Hell yeah, Kanye. What a goat. We all love LXlive's chair, right, guys? We all love my chair, chat, right? All of us, guys. We. My chair, low-key, my biggest supporter. You play Minecraft? Hell yeah, Maria. Me too, bro. Me too. We all love Minecraft here, right, guys? All of us. Or maybe we love me. I've been told I have a very lovable face. You know? Anyways. How y'all doing? What was I gonna say? I'm gonna talk about something. Check your political again, guys. I want to see my viewer count go up. Fuck Trump. Fuck ICE. Fuck the gas prices. Alright, great. Give it about 3 seconds. We'll see a huge view spike. I don't know why it works, but it does. I do stand by that, though. Fuck Trump. Fuck ICE. Terrible administration. You love Trump? I'll take. Fuck Trump. Fuck ICE. He literally got us into a war that's raised gas prices by like $1.50 already, bro. We're literally above Biden prices, bro. Which is crazy. Because actually it was expensive when Biden was president, but it's even worse now. Anyways. Now, where was I? Anyway, yeah, fuck Trump. Oh yeah, so chat, who's ready for the best part of the world tour? The final part, W Discord mod. Trump supporters when it comes to insulting me instead of explaining why he's actually a good president. Anyways. But yeah, this is why, chat. This is the magnum opus of this world. The magnum opus of this world. Look at how beautiful it is, guys. Isn't this incredible? I mean, seriously, this is such an insane thing. Right? Now, the castle's not finished yet, but currently we're not working on the castle, we're working on the catacombs. For those of you who are new here, the catacombs are my way of thanking anyone who's given me a galaxy or more in gifts. You know, like 1K coins. I'm gonna put a sign with the name of the people who gifted me inside of here. And then people who give me 10K coins get a whole room to themselves, you know? A whole tomb. But yeah. It's very tough as a Trump supporter. Boo! We all hate Trump. Anyways. Bro, how do you support Trump, though? Genuinely. He's raising gas prices right now, man. By getting us into a pointless war. Yeah, they need 12 mile for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. Okay, look at this beautiful world, chat. Look at this beautiful build. Isn't this insane? I mean, look at this, dude. This whole thing. By the way, this entire place is terraformed. Look at this, dude. Huge terraforming project, by the way. Made all this myself. Anyways. Ooh, fuck, man. Gotta go for the light. But yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. How y'all doing? I find it really funny how saying fuck Trump boosts my views by like twice as much. Genuinely, I don't even know if any other Minecraft streamers have discovered the meta yet. I don't, or maybe they just want to stay non-controversial. I don't care. I'll say what I'm thinking every time, bro. If I have a crazy theory, I will. Because I critically think about this shit, man, okay? I'm always thinking about shit. I'm like, wait a minute. That's an interesting thing. Why did that happen, you know? For example, Charlie Kirk was said to have kids. But there's no way Erica Kirk, as a mother, would be doing that grieving tour right now. Meaning either Kirk is alive, or they never had kids, and that was a lie they were telling. I mean, what? Anyways. Yo, squad, welcome to the stream. I know, because here's the thing. Erica Kirk is clearly a narcissist, which means she wants people to love her, you know? Maybe a sociopath and one also. So she's definitely gonna do whatever it takes for her kids to not hate her, and her kids are absolutely gonna fucking hate her when they inevitably find out that she was doing that, like, grieving tour, you know? Meaning, either they never existed in the first place, or Charlie's not dead. What? Who said that, guys? That's a baseless conspiracy. Don't go spreading that in my chat. Anyways. But yeah. You've been a top viewer 5 streams in a row. Where's your name on them? Mayhaps soon, Kanye. Mayhaps soon. Oh, I love this song. When Will You Die? Great song. Anyways. Do you think there are clones or lizard people real? I know about lizard people, but like, guys, again, critically think about this for a second. They cloned a sheep 30 years ago. You can pay to clone your cat now. Let's be real here, guys. Do we really think they don't have the technology to clone people? Lizard people, bit of a stretch. Clones? Guys, come on. Guys, they cloned a sheep in like 1990. Guys, I think we all know. We just don't want to admit it. You know? Now, whether or not the cloning process is a legitimately viable strategy for political control, definitely debatable. Depends how fast you can grow them, you know? But do they exist? Yeah, probably. You know? I mean, we can clone animals. Clones is a stretch? Really? We literally have been able to clone animals for 30 years, bro. And that's just what we've known as the public. I mean, God knows how long that's been an option, you know? I mean, granted, some technology is available to the public at around the same time as the government, but with something like that, I don't know. What am I building? A giant catacomb system to thank all my gifters. For those who don't know, catacombs are like these huge grave areas. So I'll have like skulls and the name of each gifter who gave me 1K coins or more while I worked on this project. Pretty cool, right? Thoughts on... Bro, I don't even want to say Liam. We all know who owns TikTok now, Liam. Let me just put that out there. You know, there's a reason he's been charged in the international court as a war criminal. And yeah, I think that's what I'll say. I've noticed that whenever I talk about that one individual, my views actually drop. Getting political, my views increase. Until you talk about that one individual too much. You know, the one who people are wondering if he's dead, which unfortunately I looked at the video people were saying was AI. It could be AI, but the finger thing looked like weird shading to me. So unfortunately, I do think he's still kicking. Hopefully not, but yeah, no. I hope he's not. But he's probably still kicking. You know, probably in a bunker or something right now. But anyways. Yeah. They dropped him right now? For real, dude. Anyways, fuck Trump, fuck ICE. Alright, views will go back up now. But yeah, when you talk about certain people and certain ideas, I've noticed that the views drop. You know, so I'll just hint at them typically, you know? I like to hint at some of them instead of outright saying them. Because I feel like you can make the connection yourself, guys, right? You liked him? I didn't like him. But, like I said, I don't believe we should be in a place that, what's the word? Glorifies political violence, or any kind of violence for that matter. Which is why I've also strongly condemned the war in Iran. And it's not just because my gas is more expensive in a time where I'm doing a fuck ton of driving. But that's also definitely part of it. Bro, do you know how much more money I'm paying? Dude, I cannot tell you how much that gas price increase is going to cost me, bro. Oh my god. I've been doing so much driving to all these places. Not to mention my friend. Oh my god, dude. She's been able to get her driver's license for ages, but she's finally getting around to getting it, right? Because she was kind of lazy about the tests and stuff. Ugh, so expensive. What do you think spies are in the streamer entertainment? What do you mean by spies? Like plants from other nations? Or what? Like what would define spies? I don't think there's like spies in the streamer industry. Like there's definitely like people trying to like, you know, there's definitely propagandists, don't get me wrong. There's certainly propagandists. I know spies would be the right term, bro. Like, no guys, it's me. I'm the Slapfish Discord server to spy on them all. Like, no. Okay, am I seriously out of regular candles? There's no way, right? Am I dead ass out of regular candles already, bro? Are we just have to use the white ones? The views dropping? For real, bro. Nah, okay. It's fine. I don't care. I just think it's very interesting what increases them and decreases them, you know? Should I start screaming about ICE again? The government planted people? Okay, those are just CIA operatives, dude. Those aren't, like, necessarily spies, you know? I would use the term CIA operatives, you know? Mimetic warfare and all that. Shit, I'm getting too real for the For You page now. Okay, quick, guys. Say something with no nuance. That'll piss a bunch of people off. I'm kidding, kind of. But yeah. But yeah, those definitely exist. Anyways, guys, join my Discord server. Oh, also heart me's. Fun fact, guys. If you give me a heart me, which costs you 1 penny, you get 9 custom emotes in my chat. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. But yeah, so if you guys want some cool custom emotes. Ooh, I actually really like how the white candle's looking here with shaders, if I'm being honest with y'all. What the fuck are you doing here, bro? Get out of here. Fuck Trump, fuck ICE. Fuck the war in Iran. Did the glove fit? You know it did fit though. Haha, and by it, let's just say anyways. But yeah. I agree, Kanye, I agree. Look at my beautiful candle set, chat. Do we fuck with the candles? I think we fuck with the candles. But yeah, we should not be at war right now, bro. The war is completely pointless. I mean, we literally have, like, nothing to gain for ourselves out of this war. At least for, like, the common man, you know? Oh, what the fuck? No more wars? Yeah, exactly, bro. Mr. No Wars president, by the way. How Mr. No War president felt starting a war. After not even a year in office, by the way. Crazy shit, man. Guys, there's no more wars, and gas is gonna be affordable again. The conservatives said at the political election watch party I went to. Seriously, real quotes from like actual Trump supporters at this. I went to like this political watch party for like the you know, when they were counting the ballots and that, we did like a little watch party at one of my friends' houses. A bunch of people were like, "Oh my god, gas is cheap, guys! Oh my god, no wars!" and all that. I'm like, guys, you know he's lying, right? They're like, "No, liberal." And I'm like, okay, bro, sure. Let's just see what happens, you know? Crypto's gonna go up for a bit, and that's like the only good thing that'll come of this presidency. Then the tariffs will hit, and everything's gonna suck. I was right. But yeah, anyways. Crazy makes Minecraft in politics? It's a formula that works, man. By the way, you're not supposed to talk about politics on live? Yes, you are, Crawfish. Are you kidding? You're absolutely allowed to talk about politics on live. I've seen people do political debates for ages. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, if TikTok was gonna care, they would have got me on that by now. If TikTok cared, they would have got me by now. But you are absolutely allowed to talk about politics on TikTok Live, bro. I don't know what you're on about. I saw someone straight up going through the Epstein files on live, so I'd be shocked if I got in trouble for talking politics, bro. Oh, if that wasn't allowed? You're good, Crawfish. You're good, bro. But yeah, trust me, if it wasn't allowed, I probably would be much more vague about it. Charlie Kirk live stream himself in debates? Yeah, literally, dude. Plus, I think, doesn't Dean Withers or whatever, I think Dean Withers is like A3 in gifting tiers, which for those who don't know, A3 is like a really high gift tiers. So I think I saw him on my For You page one time, like debating people on politics. But yeah, Minecraft and politics is a really fun mix for me, because it's two things I'm super interested in, and I get good viewers while talking about it, you know? So I can't really complain, you know? I enjoy it. Yo, chill? I'm never chill, bro. I'm too chillant, guys. When your girl cheats on you, but she's low-key just overstimulated, nonchalant. She's low-key and overstimulated, emotionally intelligent, fuck, what are the other buzzwords? What are my thoughts on Dean? I think he is the best example of a left-wing grifter. But I do think he's very well educated, and I like the way he debates, you know? He's pretty good at debates. But yeah, you are one hyper guy, very much indeed, yes. I know, I like the way he debates. He's very calm about it, he's very chill. Him crying over the Charlie Kirk death was like, I know. That was interesting, you know? Definitely interesting, but also I kind of understand because, like, you know, he knew the guy, you know? Kind of annoying. Chopped? What do you mean by chopped, Ryan? You know, one thing I've noticed, chat, very often, instead of making real points, conservatives oftentimes, when I don't agree with their views, will just call me chopped. Or be like, oh, yeah, look at you, streamer. You live in your mom's basement, loser. And that's not true. I live in the attic. But yeah, for some reason, conservatives love insulting me whenever I make like a good point against them instead of giving like any real argument. I've noticed that a lot, actually. It's crazy. But yeah, typical liberals. See what I mean? Dean's debates have gone downhill. It's just an insult party. He's a grifter. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying Dean is definitely a grifter. But has Dean gone to insults? Son, even worse. Okay, but like, how can you guys claim to have valid political beliefs if when someone disagrees with you, you just insult them? I mean, genuinely, I don't get, like, there's some cognitive dissonance there, right? There has to be. Sorry, that's too big of a word for you guys. Am I in the nether? No, I'm in the overworld. However, I'm also not in a cave, if you think I'm in a cave. Good afternoon, Giga Chad. Thank you, Lemon. But it's honestly fine. For every hater I have like 10 people who glaze me. Okay, and liberals allow men. See what I mean, bro? Anyways, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with trans people, man. But anyways, the real solution is just make gender neutral bathrooms, you know? The real solution is gender neutral bathrooms, and then you avoid it when you might avoid it. I'm in support of trans people. I think they should go into the bathroom aligned with them post-surgery. That's crazy? How's that crazy? Okay, here's the thing, guys, right? What do you guys think about intersex people? Oh, who am I kidding? You guys have to be educated to know what those are. Okay, are you paying for the bathrooms? No, well, kind of. I mean, my taxes are, right? Anyways, well, we're talking public ones, right? Or are we talking in general? This depends. But, okay, my one other thing I will say. Okay, do you guys know what intersex is? Do we know what this is? Or do I need to explain it to you guys? Hey, Pookie, hey, Batlads, welcome to the stream. Oh, boy, I can't wait to explain what this is, and about 10 people are going to say I'm lying, even though this is, like, a real thing. Alright, so this is freshman year biology, chat. Basically, intersex people... That is completely wrong, Larry. There are more, okay. I think there's more than two genders. Here's the reason, right? Okay, so intersex. Basically, for those of you who don't know, intersex is when someone is born with neither the XY or the YY chromosome, right? So when someone's born with XY, so XY, XX, or what, sorry, wait. Is it XX, XY? It's XX, XY, my mistake, I misspoke. It's XX, XY, I believe, right? Or is it YY? Either way, so when you're intersex, which is about 1.7% of the population, aka I believe it's 1 in 57 people. That's the stat I've heard, yeah. 1 in 57. There is only 2 genders, don't be brainwashed. Can I please explain to you guys what this is? 1 in 57 people are born intersex, right? So, fun fact, biology lesson, yes. 1 in 57 people are born intersex. What this means is they do not have XX or XY. That is 1%. 1 in 57. 1 in 57 is 1.7%. Which is a really notable difference when you talk about an entire population. Keep coping. Okay, bro. So anyways, let me say it. So like I said, when someone is born intersex, right? 1.7% of people, right? It means you have like XXY, XYY, XXYY. Jesus Christ, dude. I can't believe TikTok doesn't filter that word. That's crazy. Anyways, But yeah, so 1 in 57 people are born with like an extra Y or X chromosome or other variations, right? Notice how like I try to explain something and instead of making real points, it's just insult after insult. Proving my point. Anyways, well, like I was saying, so about 1 in 57 people, it happens to them, right? Where they are born not with an extra chromosome that causes Down syndrome, but with an extra chromosome that gives both reproductive organs, right? That's the exception. Well, wait, you gotta hear my line of reasoning here. You gotta hear my line of reasoning. So basically, 1 in 57 people, give or take, are born with both reproductive organs, chat, right? That's not a different gender? Why not? Okay, then what is gender? If gender is not biological, is it a social concept? Because if it's a societal construct, which I do agree it's a societal construct, then it's whatever we make of it, right? So why wouldn't there be 2 genders? If it's biological, then there's more than one gender, or more than 2 genders. If it's not biological, then it's a social construct, which I believe, and we get to choose. You know? Does that make sense? They is 2 okay, bro, y'all ain't hearing me. Some people just refuse. It's a genetic mutation. Yeah, well, okay, but hear me out. It's still a different sex, right? I mean, it's a genetic mutation, but it's not XX or XY. I get what you're saying, but you believe in God and that there are 2 genders. What do those have to do with either thing, bro? Did God ever explicitly say, oh yeah, there's only man and woman? I mean, he said there is man and woman. But anyways. So, like I was saying, you got 1.7% from Gemini AI on Google? No, I didn't get that from Gemini AI on Google. I don't use Gemini AI. I don't use AI in general most of the time. But anyways, how is it different if it's both? If it's just both, the only 2? Can men get pregnant? I mean, some can, yeah. Again, intersex guys. You literally are born with both reproductive organs. Bro, what's that? No, I'm not in the 1 in 57. You guys can cope all you want. I'm actually a baddie, look-y. Body is T. I'm stronger than you. Suck my balls. All right. Now that we got the insults out of the way, where was I? Oh yeah. These people have to be bots for real. Google search shows it's not true. Yes, guys, Google is the GOAT. Anyways, this is not tough. This is so tough, Mason. We all know this is tough, guys, right? But anyways, like I was saying, so, anyways, 1 in 57 people have some type of genetic chromosomal mutation, right? So here's my point. If you can be born with both reproductive organs, right? Is it really that much of a stretch to say that then it's possible for self-glaze when you're wrong is so funny? I'm always right. Jesus Christ. Anyways. Now, where was I? Men can give birth, not oh, anyways. Well, you're not hearing me, though. What if an intersex person says they're a man or a woman? Lemon! My views have tripled since I started doing this, Lemon! I'm having fun! Anyways, what am I making? A giant graveyard area called the Catacombs. But anyways, like I was saying, so 1 in 7, where was I? 1 in 57 people intersex in some way. Anyways, so from there, right, I don't think it's that crazy of a jump to make to say, oh yeah, well, if someone can be born with both reproductive organs, why can't, where, I didn't say where you get 1 in 57? Shit, where did I get that? I believe it was, it was on the official government health website. What happened to my neck beard? It's gone. It was on the official NHS government health website. That's where it was. The US government health website has personally said that is dude not STR was STR. Anyways, so how many genders would I say there are? I don't know. I wouldn't say, okay, the thing is, I think going with 2, there goes my follow. No! Guys! Chris unfollowed! Fuck! Alright, anyways, where was I? No! Can I be an actor, guys? You think I can be an actor? Chris, why would you do this to me, Chris? Can you link it? Yeah, bro. Liberal sissy energy. POV, I explain basic biology to people, and then they insult me. Anyways. But yeah, so I don't think it's that big of a jump to say, if someone can be born with both reproductive organs, a chemically, male brain could be put in a female body. Do you guys at least, understand what my thought process is? Let's just start with that. Do you understand the thought process of, if a man can be, or a man or a woman can be born with both parts, is it that much, I could see it having a total option where someone, a chemically male brain is put in a chemically female body, or vice versa, you know? I mean, you know, if we know for a fact that human gender and human sex and biology, yeah, but that's a mental, okay, but to what degree? I mean, seriously, would you tell an intersex person they're mentally ill? Brain is not reproductive? Peyton, your brain literally deals with your reproductive system. I mean, they interact with each other. Your brain is connected to everything. But anyways, I wouldn't say it's that big of a thing. No, because that's a birth defect? What? Okay, but again, could it not be? Whatever, bro. I tried. Why is he ignoring me? Because a lot of people are talking at once, Mason. Also, what do you mean, why am I ignoring you, Mason? You didn't make a real point. You just went average lib. That's not a real argument, Mason. There's no point in interacting with it. Anyways, you guys checking, it says 1 in 5,500? Really? Let me double check this real quick, because the last I checked on the official website, thoughts on men and women's sports, I think at a high school level, it doesn't really matter, because realistically, in high schools, right, there's like, I believe, in the entire state of California, there's all of 12 trans athletes in high school. I don't see the point in denying like 12 people that thing. Your camera makes you look really red. That's probably also the heat. Anyways. Hello, Seth. Anyways, let me just double check something on my phone chat. Pew Research Center. Oh wow, we got some Pew Research Center stuff. That's interesting. Not what I'm looking for though. Oh, that's my problem. I mistyped something. Oopsies. Give me a second, chat. Yeah, it's 1.7% of the global population, dude. Literally according, where is the website? NHS. There we go. Okay. Where was I? Whoa, fuck. Yo, thank you, Xavier, for the follow. That's a lot, dude. Do you believe in a hot... What do you mean by a hot state, question mark? Anyways. You glaze Minecraft, you don't know why? Minecraft's pretty fun, Seth. I can't blame you. Anyways, yeah, he's probably a cheerleader. So, Mason, I have a question. Why, instead of actually tackling my arguments, do you insult me? Like, genuinely, what is the point? Are you a bot? Can you not think for yourself? You know, because I feel like, again, when you hear someone who has a different view of life, if you can't actually come up with a real counter, and you just insult, you don't have a strong argument, right? Are we crazy? How about if it's 1 in 57 you've never met? You know a lot more than 57 people? Well, a lot of people don't know Grood. Mason yet to prove his sentience, for real, dude. Because you goofy Ash. Bro, okay. He voted for West? Wait, someone said he voted for Kamala. Yeah, I voted for Cornell West, y'all. Also, hey, Ralph, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Now, where was I? You know, I feel like your personal experience is not meeting one. My argument sad? How's my argument sad, Tommy? Oh, yeah, some people are born intersex, so it's possible for a chemically male brain to be in a chemically female or a female body, or vice versa. I don't see how that's a sad argument, you know? Who did bro vote for? Cornell West, my goat. My hero. What high school sports did I play? Oh, what did I play? Men's volleyball, beach volleyball was my main one I liked. That was really fun. I like being in the sun, I like being on the beach. What's it called? What else did I do? I did a lot of shit. I'm chill, thank you, Evan. I played some, I think I played basketball. No, that was 8th grade. I played, yeah, 8th grade, 7th grade, 6th grade, played some basketball. He's fighting for it because it happened. No, it didn't happen to me, thankfully. It'd be really rough, man. But yeah, volleyball, basketball, volleyball. Yeah, dude, why not hang on volleyball, bro? Men's volleyball is so much fun. God forbid a man be whimsical. You know, they hate to see a man living life and enjoying it. Bro, only played, no, I played basketball too, bro. All right, get a load of this guy. Yeah, leave the follow. I'm still stuck on when you're saying intersex individuals can be born with both reproductive organs. And give the brain as, no, Peyton. My point was, if we know there can be an issue, like at birth, where someone is born into a body with the wrong reproductive organs, because you should only have one set, not two, it makes sense to me that a male brain could be like put in female reproductive stuff. Say meow for a gift. Well, there you go. Don't fall for the rage bait. Volleyball is tough. Thank you, Doc. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Aiden? Welcome back to the stream. But anyways. Yo, what's up? What's up? Alright. What percent of people have some form of grown... Whoa, look at that. The top result. Oh, is that why someone said I used Gemini AI? That's why someone said I used Gemini AI. Interesting. Fire. All right, well, yeah, as you guys can see here, about 1.7% of people are born with intersex traits. Bro believes AI? Okay, well, fuck, man. Let me find the NHS website. I know there was the NHS website, too. I'm gonna look up NHS, because I've been on this website before. It's on the actual one. Wait, maybe it's not NHS. Shit, let me do something. Stop trusting Google AI. Okay, guys, I had this answer before Google AI. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to history real quick. I'm going to go in my history. History. All right. Bro, just enjoying life for real, dude. Anyways, I hope. Hello? Oh, I misspelled it. Oopsies. Anyways, when was last time? Oh, here it was. Found it. Great. All right. So this is the National Library of Medicine, right? National Library of Medicine, official government website. Here it is. Not AI. This article has been up for years. As you can see, I went to it or not years, but last time I went to it was January 1st, so 3 months ago. This is literally it right here, guys. This is it. Official health government website. All right. It's NIH. Oh, it was not NHS. That's UK. It's NIH. Anyways, so the National Library of Medicine, right? An official website of the United States government. Mind you, this is under Trump's administration right now. So under Trump's administration, on the official United States government website, it says the prevalence of intersex may be as high as 1.7%. You know? Yeah. So the true prevalence of intersex seems to be 100. Oh, wow. What the fuck? I did not know that. My bad. I was wrong. It's 1/10 as common. What the fuck? Or 100th? Wait, 100th? My bad. I was wrong. I must have misunderstood this. That's crazy. What the fuck? I swear to God it was 1.7. Wait. Okay, wait. Let me read this whole thing real quick. Suggestion that the prevalence of intersex might be as high as 1.7 attracted wide attention in both scholarly press and popular media. Many reviewers are not aware of the figures and conditions which most clinicians do not recognize as intersex, such as Klinefelter syndrome, Turner syndrome, late onset adrenal hyperia. Male or female? Nice definition. Oh! Okay, I get it. Okay. I see. Okay. So I see what they're saying. Okay. Interesting. Oh, very interesting. Many reviewers are not aware this figure includes conditions with okay, so the 1.7% figure includes a condition that not every clinicician, is it, how do you say clinicician? Is that how you say it? I don't have my audio on for that. Okay, whatever. Clinicians do not recognize as intersex, such as Klinefelter, Turner, and late onset. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, wait. I'm gonna look something else up now. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, but here's the thing. Okay, the clinicians do not recognize certain things as intersex, such as Klinefelter syndrome. However, Klinefelter syndrome, I can double check this if you'd like, but according to the AI answer, which the AI answer is specifically linking the national government website as a source on this, okay? So this is the official government website linked by the AI. Let's read this here, okay? Let's go to the actual source. Okay. Okay, so here's the interesting thing though. Some of the things that are not included in intersex are still related to gender dysphoria, which is classified as what makes people trans, gender dysphoria. So 1.7% of people would be genetically predisposed to gender dysphoria. But not everything predisposed genetically to gender dysphoria is considered intersex. So, okay, intersex was not the correct term. However, 1.7% of people do have some natural birth condition that includes gender dysphoria. That's what it is. Okay, I misunderstood the statistic, but my point still kind of does stand, if I'm being honest. Hello, Melody, welcome to the stream. Who cares about that? I care about that. Yo, why did I find a verified? That's crazy, bro. But yeah, anyways. So there we go. So I was wrong. Yes, but my people who were disagreeing with me were not right either. Just because I was wrong does not mean you were entirely right. Because think about it. People were saying that only that percent of people are intersex, which, yeah, okay, you know what? You're right. I was wrong. But there was more information to it. What I should have said here was 1.7% of people You were on anyone's side? Fair enough, Viral. Fair enough. Did I say you were on someone else's side? Sorry if I did. But anyways. So, okay. 1.7% of people have a genetic condition that leads to gender dysphoria. That's what the stat is. Not just intersex purely. But they have some type of a chromosomal defect. Or issue. So, here's the thing. Even though it's not considered intersex, it is still... I mean, if you want to change things for everyone because of a small minority... Okay, but like 2% of people is not... Or 1.7% of people is not a small minority, you know? And I mean, compared to the rest of the world, yes. But I'm not asking to change everything. I'm just saying, like, you know, they should be allowed to go into the bathroom that they feel most aligns with their gender. Especially if they're born with both reproductive pieces. Super small? Sorry, Mason, it's actually 8 inches. Yo, any of the baddies in your chat want to vouch? I'm kidding. But yeah. Sorry, Mason, it's not. It's 8. But anyways. Measured and all. Wouldn't they just choose one they lean? Well, that's exactly what it is, Grood. But the problem is, what if they present more as a man or a woman? That's where the issue comes in, Grood. Can't understand why people can't be more inclusive. For real, dude. Billions must love, chat. Billions must love. Hatred has fallen. But yeah, so anyways, I will retract my point that 1.7% of people are intersex, but I will put out a new point, which is 1.7% of people have some kind of a chromosomal thing that causes gender dysphoria. That's what the stat is. But yeah. Anyways. Billions must love, chat. Billions must laugh and cancel the quarters loud. True. When you talk about presenting, it no longer becomes a biological conversation. Okay, but Peyton, I mean, when I say presenting, it's like, yeah, what if they look more like a man or a woman but are intersex? I mean, at the end of the day, if you're intersex, what are you? Your own gender? Does that mean there's more than 2 genders? Like, what is your point? Well, I know you'll ever met a hermaphrodite. Oh, I can't forget what that word means. Anyways, the little baby Ghast update is probably one of your favorites. Wait, there's a new baby Ghast? Oh my god, I gotta see that. But anyways, 1.7% of people are born with a chromosomal defect in some way that causes gender dysphoria. What percent of people are trans? About 1%. 1.5 in other places. So it actually does make sense if you really think about it, right? Am I crazy? This song slaps, right, bro? Anyways, how do we even start talking about trans people? What even got us on this topic? I was talking about how I don't like Trump and how he's been a terrible president. Catacombs look cool. Thank you, Caroline. Appreciate it. By the way, guys, I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you guys could like the stream, I'd appreciate it. Money! I need money. Some guy chatted about it. Makes sense. But yeah. Oh! It was because some guy... Right. It was because I said I don't know why conservatives only like to insult me. They never come up with actual arguments or points. All they do is insult me. And so in a response, someone was like, yeah, because you believe a man can be a woman. And it's like, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, okay, because think about it this way, right? Oftentimes, people ignore certain chromosomal issues, and they'll just say, oh yeah, my child's a boy, my child's a girl. And the child grows up with both reproductive systems in place, and they're like, well, actually I'm a girl. But they've been raised as a man. So what do you say about that, you know? Should we just not let them in the bathroom? Dude, I'm just here for the Minecraft? Fair enough, Evan. I'm not trying to insult. Well, no, Peyton. Guys, not every conservative in my chat has insulted me. It's just there have been a lot of conservatives in my chat who have chosen to insult me. Let's not mince words here. Peyton, I never said you insulted me directly. Bro, nobody cares. Stop shoving it down our throats. How am I shoving it down your throats by talking about it? Blixie, I'm not the one who brought up trans people. Someone else brought up trans people, so I started talking about it. That's the other thing, bro. I hate when I start talking about something on stream because, like, a conservative person brought it up, and then another conservative comes in and is like, oh, why are you shoving it? Like, no. What should you build in your survival world? A giant fishbowl. LYT chat, for real, dude. The guitarist from Weezer is underrated, for real, dude. But yeah, a lot of conservatives love to just insult me. See, this guy right here. They'll just see me making, like, a point, and they'll be like, instead of making their own point, they'll be like, oh, you're an idiot. Bro's idiotic? Okay, Blix, then what's your point? What is your argument, Blix? What? How am I idiotic? Please explain why I've done that's idiotic. Okay, as a conservative, you're not shoving it down your throat. You swiped on the stream. Real, Grood. You get it, bro. Always the liberals. What am I making a giant catacomb? Yo, gang, chill. I like the stream. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate it. But yeah, guys, I'm allowed to talk about whatever I want on my stream. And I wouldn't call it shoving it down one's throats. But, you know, if you want me to shove something down your throat, you suck, bro. You stupid. Again, they only have insults, never arguments. It's one thing I've noticed about streaming on TikTok. So you voted for Kamala? Did not vote for Kamala. Voted for Cordell West. Because he promised that if he was elected, he would go for a serious prison reform to make it about reintroducing people into society, actually educating prisoners to remove them from the prison pipeline. First impression of you, by the way? Hell yeah, Batman. Anyways, your streams are cool, but you're talking about a subject that has been proven. What do you mean by proven? Anyways, lol, hey Ralph. But yeah, Cornel West. I voted for Cornel West, not Kamala. I think the Democratic Party is spineless. Hey guys, you know, if ICE shoots 5 more people in Minnesota, Tim Walz might write a strongly worded letter to the president. Like, no dude, Democrats are spineless. But yeah, anyways. So you want murders and no, Mason. But, funny you say that, Mason. Trump released the single biggest drug trafficker of all time. So I think you actually want drug traffickers to be released, Mason. That's what I think. Trump released the single biggest drug trafficker of all time. The creator of the Silk Road. If you want to look it up with me, chat. What was his name again? I always have to look this up because I always forget his name. Libs are so special. Okay, Mason, can you do me a favor, please? Please do me one favor, Mason. Just look up one thing for me. Look up who Ross William Ulbricht is, and look up who pardoned him. He didn't deserve to be locked up. He didn't do anything. Dude, viral, be so real, dude. He ran the biggest drug dealing site of all time. Actually, because Pablo Escobar didn't directly deal the drugs, he didn't deserve to be arrested. Is that your point? Like, is the point seriously he ran a site? Yeah, he ran a site that deliberately sold drugs. And Trump pardoned him. So he didn't do anything? Bro, that's crazy. Yeah, bro, Pablo Escobar didn't actually do anything. He just ran the cartel. But he didn't actually do anything, bro. That's the point you're making, dude. You realize that, right? You realize that's your argument. Oh, yeah, Pablo Escobar didn't directly deal the drugs. Guys, corruption is not good business. Guys, are we seriously calling corruption good business? This is genuine cult-like behavior. Holy shit. If you're slow enough to take them, you deserve the outcome that goes for everyone. Okay, but viral, at the same time. Oh my god, holy shit. No, that was a joke. Okay. Again, then shouldn't we just let every person who deals drugs out of jail? I mean, if that's your belief, then fair enough. I like you as a YouTuber. I have no argument. I'm just saying, bring up trans stuff to fools is periodic to argue with them. Yeah, fair enough, Blix. Fair enough. Yeah, honestly, you do believe that? Fair enough then, Viral. You know what? If that's your opinion, good for you. But the person who I was disagreeing with was someone who was asking if I wanted all the drug dealers and murderers to be released onto the streets. So, you know. That is the one problem with doing a mass TikTok debate too, when you're debating like 20 people at once. You'll get like 2 completely different opinions. Like, yeah, release all the drug dealers. Which, like, yeah, fair enough, man. If you believe that, fair enough. You know? I think blatant government corruption should be illegal. But, yeah. Okay, how about this, Viral? Do you think people should at least be punished equally under the law? You can't name a single perfect politician right now? That's true. But also, again, Trump isn't just not perfect. He's terrible for the US. He is easily a bottom 5 president of all time. There we go. Yo, Ed, you're welcome to the stream. Just sell them? Or consuming them? Sorry, what do you mean by that, Viral? But yeah, anyways. Some guy was, Trump is particularly bad. Even though there are a lot of bad presidents, Trump is particularly bad. Bottom 5, you are insane. Dude, I'm telling y'all, every time I make a point about a president being bad like Trump, it's just insult after insult, man. What was my question again? I forget, Viral, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, it's hard to do a mass debate with like 20 people at once. Especially when they're all like making different random points. But yeah, like I said, Trump pardoning drug dealers is like, you know, for money, blatant corruption, guys. Just saying. You see, I voted for Cornel West, a guy who doesn't believe in blatant corruption. Crazy, right? You guys know you have free will and you don't have to like subdue yourself to the 2-party system, right? You watch One Piece? Nah. Only anime I've watched pretty much fully is JJK. Everything costs too much, right, Blood? That's what I'm saying, bro. People blazing Trump, but I'm paying like $1.50 more for gas than I was like a week ago now. Not to mention, we're even higher than Biden administration prices, you know? The current gas prices are higher than the Biden administration, dude. It's fucking crazy. Stop using R word. Wait, who used R word? Ralph, if someone using the R word, get rid of them. Time them out. But yeah, anyways. Stop ignoring. Mason, you only insult me. Why would I pay attention to you? I know your parents didn't give you enough attention as a kid, but like, bro, if you're just gonna insult me, all I'm gonna do is insult back and then tell you to fuck off. Like, come on, bro. Let's be so real. You seem like a chill guy. Thank you, man. Well, thanks everybody's followed. Yo, chat, we're 1 follower away. We're 1 follower away. We're one follower away. Oh, we're one follower away. Oh, guys, we're one follower away, guys. What am I making? A giant catacomb. Mason, get out here. You're not real. Super guy, thank you for the follow. Meow. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks. Meow, meow, meow. Thanks for all the follows. Anyways, do you have a forever world? This is the forever world, man. But yeah, anyways. It let you type it? Crazy. Bro knows no history? Wait, Zwat, did you... Someone in my chat saying I don't know history is possibly the funniest thing that's happened tonight. Guys, I'm literally a history nerd. I know a fuckload of history shit. We are not saying I don't know history here. Did I miss you? Of course I did, Joey. But yeah, what do you mean I don't know history, bro? Trump is easily a bottom 5, if not bottom 10 president. Especially in his second term, bro. Oh my god. Did I miss you? Of course I did, Joey Smith. Baby girl, how you been? But yeah, bro. Historically, the only presidents that are arguably worse than Trump would be like the two guys who led us into the Civil War. You have an argument? Why are you ignoring me? Okay, Mason, what is your argument? I have an argument. I have a question. Stop ignoring. Mason, whatever your argument is, it's not being sent on TikTok. I bet you don't talk to your parents and you sit in your room all day. Like, all that's coming out of you, Mason, is arguments. Or, not arguments. Fucking insults, not arguments. Mason, I don't know. Oh, must have gotten... Okay, bro. But yeah, Mason, that's why I'm judging you, bro. Because, like, you haven't had a real argument today. You've just been, like, insult after insult. That was the wrong slab, you idiot! Oh my god. Not you guys, obviously me, but fuck, man. But yeah, I'm just saying, man, if you guys are gonna say that, like, I'm wrong and then you're gonna insult me, I'm not gonna take a single argument you have seriously. Like, when you insult me before making a real argument, any argument you make to me is instantly invalid. And I think that's fair, because you're just using the Trump debate method, where you just insulted his opponents. And you know how you beat the Trump debate method? You ignore it. You don't debate people who insult you. It's that easy. Because thankfully, I'm not fighting for my presidential candidacy yet. His first term, your family was in the best place economically in decades, so you can't hate on him. Well, he's probably making sure they're in the worst one right now, man. So, 12 hours of Minecraft today really takes a toll on the brain. Yes, bro, because I've been live for 12 hours, clearly. But anyways. Also, I just want to point out, the people here who are hating on me and calling me, like, a loser and shit are making me money. Wait! I'm a genius! That's why I've been doing this. Oh my god. Sometimes I, like, come up with an idea subconsciously and I execute it and I realize, oh my god, right, that's why I'm doing that. But yeah, I'm sorry, you don't sound really... How would I not be qualified, Tyler? I took an AP Gov Econ class and an AP Macroeconomics class. I am more qualified than 95% of people in this class. Hey, guys, to anyone who's new here, I hate Trump. Please insult me. I'm so smart. I'm actually a genius. Holy shit. Anyways, more qualified. True! Unironically, I would do a better job at running the country than the president would. I genuinely believe that. Everyone's qualified to talk about politics? That's not true, Ambra. Bro, the median voter is fucking stupid. Holy shit. You gotta see the median voter, man. Ugh, scary stuff. It's okay, I still love you too. What am I building, Riley? A giant floating castle in the sky. Oh yeah, for anyone who's new here, put that text on your stream. What text, bro? Just fuck Trump? That'd be a really funny text to have on the screen. Anyways, but yeah. So this is what we're building, chat. This is a massive floating castle in the sky. Over the last few months, I put about 300 hours into it, which is pretty nice. Try to make streaming my full-time job, so I appreciate everyone's like following, watching, liking. The median is democratic. Okay, not quite what I mean, Grood. I just mean the median voter is woefully uneducated about politics. How come people always come at Trump when Kamala's also shit? Because Kamala was never a president. So there's no real reference for her, you know? Kamala wasn't a president. Biden's presidency, it wasn't too good, but it wasn't really bad either, you know? Gas prices were a bit expensive for a while, but there were a lot of reasons. Though the closure of the pipeline was definitely one of those reasons. But honestly, if you want to compare Biden to Trump, Trump is way worse. You know, gas prices are worse. People are being brutalized at higher rates. You know, we're fighting wars for Israel. It's terrible, man. No way you're saying that? What do you mean no way I'm saying that, bro? You know, Stizzy, I agree, bro. I agree, Stizzy. Gas was higher under Biden. I'm gonna be honest, gas is like the one thing I don't pay for right now, so I'm unaware of that. Good information to have, though. But I'm gonna be real. You named like the one commodity I don't actually pay for myself, bro. I'm gonna be honest. That's like literally the only commodity I do not pay for. Why'd Kamala let aliens in? Mason, Kamala was never president. She didn't do jack shit. Biden was so shit. Okay, what did Biden do that was actually a bad policy? I mean, he secured the border by quite a bit. Name Biden's bad policies other than the border issue and the gas closure pipeline. Vice President? Okay, bro. Vice Presidents are just puppets, let's be honest. Yo, Austin, thank you for the follow. I know Kamala's VP, but like, okay, dude. She was not personally responsible for letting immigrants in. And also, they got rid of a lot of immigrants under Biden, guys. Also, why are we calling human beings aliens? That just feels dehumanizing. That's the tactic that Nazi Germany used. You know, if you guys don't want to be compared to Nazis, don't use like Nazi Germany tactics. Referring to human beings as aliens, that's a Nazi Germany tactic. Caroline, gas was $5.60 under Biden, right, by the way. Dude, locally, gas is like $6 for me right now, dude, under Trump. Any tip to get past the 2-week phase? Go for the achievements, get all those. The big H is crazy. But yeah, your gas under Biden was 30 to 35, whole tank right now. Wait. When you guys said gas, I thought you meant like natural gases. Did you guys mean car gas? I'm sorry, I'm so stupid. I pay for my car gas. I was thinking natural gases. That's my mistake. I misunderstood what you guys were responding to me with. But what do you mean gas is cheaper right now? Gas is $3.15 here, bro. Okay, maybe it's just me. But in the last week, gas has gone up $1.50, bro. Which is worse than it was under Biden for me. Again, maybe that's just my area. But yeah, all throughout history, people call others aliens. Okay, Mason, just because people did things throughout history doesn't mean it's right. All right, let's look up the average gas prices over the last few years. I'm very curious now. I'm so stupid. I pay for my own gas. What am I saying? So I was thinking natural gases is what you guys were talking about. It wasn't completely Biden's fault when the gases were high. That's what I'm saying, Con. It was only partly Biden's fault. He contributed to it, but he was not the sole reason. Anyways, if we look at average gas prices, I need a 5-year chart. Where's my 5-year chart? Let's find a 5-year chart for average gas prices. They are illegal aliens. Okay, dude, again, they're illegal humans. Again, if you dehumanize a group of people, you're no better than Nazis, but anyways. Again, I won't call conservative Nazi just for being conservative, but if you refer to people, human beings, as aliens, that's dehumanization. That is literally right out of Hitler's playbook. Just saying. Shitty aim. What do you mean by shitty aim? But yeah. How the fuck did I read? Sorry, give me a second, chat. I've never read a gas index before. That's a lie, but it's been a few years. Aha! I found it. Oh, I found it. Okay, wait. I found it. Okay. Okay, wait. I have it. Okay, wait. I have it. I figured it out, guys. Okay. And this goes up to, fuck! It only goes up to July 2025. That's the problem. Wait, but I can compare the national average to what it's at right now. Okay. So, in US city average. Okay. So, back in June 2022, it was $5. Average national. Alien means foreign. Again, if you refer to people as an alien, it's dehumanizing. You can call it, you know. Is he dual streaming? Yes, Fap. I'm dual streaming on TikTok, Purple App, and YT. But yeah, again, guys, if you're dehumanizing a group of people by calling them aliens, it makes you no better than the Nazis. But anyways, do you agree with open borders? Fuck no, obviously not. But again, Biden didn't have open border policies. That was propaganda. He had ICE. They just weren't as aggressive as Trump's ICE. Anyways, what is the average gas price right now? Average gas price currently in the nation. All right. Wait. I almost got this. Okay. So here's the deal, chat. I got the stats right here, okay? I got the stats right here. So under Biden, gas at its peak was $5 a gallon on average, which is ridiculously high. However, it's worth noting, chat, that that high average lasted from, where was it? It was from June 2022 to about January 2023. So it was 6 months, right? For about 6 months, Biden had insanely high gas prices. However, in the latter half of his presidency, he actually had got the gas prices really far down. At his point, November 2024, by November 24, he got gas to $3 a gallon, right? When So, guys, here's the average. The national average was $5 at the peak with Biden. But again, $5 lasted for literally a month or two, right? It was a month or two of hell. Because Biden closed down the gas, a couple things he did, and a couple other things in the world. But again, then the prices were brought down to $3. And now, the national average is 50 cents higher than it was under Biden when he left office. So, okay, it was not as bad as peak Biden. But, since Trump has come into office, chat, gas prices have gone up by 50 cents. That is insane, rage bait. Anyways. Yo, thank you, Mad Dog and Coco, for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Meow, meow, meow. Minecraft politics, Loki kind of peak. Thank you, Amber. I appreciate it. I enjoy doing it. Also, to whoever said I'm a TikTok streamer, don't talk about politics, you're an idiot. What? How am I an idiot, Brian? I'm literally stating for a fact that at the end of Biden's presidency, gas was $3. It's currently $3.50. I have the official gas prices right here. It ain't no fact. It's literally a fact. I have it right here. From the St. Louis Fed. The St. Louis Fed, guys, says in 2024, gas prices, November 2024, right when Biden was leaving office, okay? Oh, sorry. When Biden left office, gas prices were $3, 20 cents a gallon, right? Currently, with the war, the national average is 3.5. It went down before it got worse. Well, what do you mean by before it got worse? I'm talking literally January 25th. January 2025, when Trump took office, it was $3.20. And that's the average upon all the US? Yes, Sticks. It's the average in the entire US. What day did Biden leave office? January 21st, 2025. Wait, yes. What? Yeah. Oh shit, I need more tough, I just realized. Gas prices are high because of Iran? Okay, but Braden, why did Iran make gas prices high, Braden? What event might have caused Iran to make the gas prices go up? Maybe an invasion of their country? Just saying? Which we didn't ask Congress to do? And our president just directly said, fuck it, invade them. You know? Guys, why is, do you even see what's happening in Iran? Yes, they are currently revolting against a corrupt government. That doesn't mean we should bomb them. You can do that though legally? What do you mean by that? Anyways. But yeah, so Trump illegally circumvented Congress, started a war with Iran, and then guess what? Guess what? Gas prices are $1.50 higher now. 50 cents over what they were when Biden left office. Actually, more like 40 cents. No, wait, let me check. Wait. My bad, it's $3.70. So yes, 50 cents. Bro, spin packs on Minecraft says for real. But yeah, guys, we have no reason to it. Iran put mines in the waters along our trade routes. Yes, Braden, because we invaded them. Again, because our country started invading Iran, they decided to cut us off from gas. Which again, I don't support the Iranian government, let's be clear here. But can you really blame Iran for cutting off gas when we invaded them? We invaded them because look at their country. Okay, that's not a real reason to invade a country, Braden. Why don't we invade North Korea then? Why don't we invade fucking Burma? Why don't we invade Bhutan? All these other corrupt government countries. Because it's not worth the time and money! Because Israel doesn't want to beat those countries. We aren't beating Iran because of the state of the country. We're beating Iran because of the damn fucking, we're controlled by another government. We're a proxy for a tiny country in the Middle East. Bro, that's why we're fighting them. And because of that, gas prices are going sky high. Fuck, man. Oh my god. Canceled? Yeah, for real. But yeah, dude, we have the same justification to invade half the countries. That's not our job, though. You know how much money we've wasted on this war so far, chat? Billions of dollars. You know what problems we have at home right now? CIO working overtime in chat? For real, dude. Bhutan? Bhutan is a micronation with about, not micronation, but it's a small nation with about 70,000 people. Currently, it is occupied by a Buddhist theocracy that is very corrupt. This is most likely due to the fact that the same thing happened to its neighbor, Myanmar, aka Burma. But yeah, so like I was saying, Trump shouldn't be invading Iran. We have to help people in our country right now. There are tens of millions of people in our country starving, dealing with tons of bullshit. And so what do we put billions of dollars into? Invading Iran, of course, because look at the state of them. Are you stupid? Bro, that's such obvious fucking mass media. Watch out, you might never stream again, for real, dude. But yeah, Iran is attacking NATO countries? When, Miles? When before our attack? Thank you, Lil Chunga, for the press start, and Kron. Appreciate it. Thank you, Lil Chunga, for the press start. W Lil Chunga in chat. Bro, when, chat? When did Iran attack a country that we were allied with? That made us want to attack them. Again, the only reason we're attacking them is because Big Daddy Yahoo told Trump to. Okay? Why do you think the files got released with Trump's name in it? Because Big Trump didn't listen to Daddy Yahoo, okay? Guys, it's so obvious. It's right there. And y'all are brainwashed by the major media to think that it's not the case. What do you think about the Iran war? I'm literally ranting about it right now. They bombed a Navy base because we bombed them, bro! Now you're just saying stuff? Oh my god. We are entrenched. Yeah, it's worthless. Dude, just play the game. Nah, bro, I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. Anyways. CIA working overtime, bro. Mossad in my chat right now, dude. Mossad in my chat working overtime. Trump told them to do it. As a play. Your base, thank you, Goldfish. It's a distraction from the files, y'all. That's all I'm saying. Only reason Trump told them to do it is because he thought they could black him out from enough of the files. Anyways, this war took down... Exactly! Lil Chunga! Exactly what Lil Chunga said, by the way. 95%... guys, talk about the Epstein files. Went down 95% after this war. But yeah, anyways. Just saying. I'm Mossad, you're cooked, Yahoo's fuming right now. But yeah, anyways. Like I was saying though, chat. Anyways, the real argument though for me is we shouldn't be invading them because we're invading them for another country who begged us to, when we had no reason to invade them. We've spent tens of billions so far invading this country. And for what? I mean, why are we invading a country that we have no reason to invade? The only time they attacked us was after we attacked them. Minecraft is not that deep. Yeah, but the current system is, bro. He probably doesn't see your comments because you're rude and belittling him. Yeah, so what Talon said is exactly correct. Thank you, Talon. Finally a voice of reason. But yeah. Anyways, if they release the files, the government would fall apart. Well, yeah, exactly, because all our fucking politicians are in there, bro. It's not just Trump, but Trump doesn't like the fact that people know he's in there. You know, Lamau feeling so hurt. Well, I mean, my feelings aren't hurt. I just refuse to engage with someone who doesn't actually have a real argument and just calls me an idiot. But yeah. Stefan. Iran could have built a nuke if they wanted to. Guys. Iran does not have... They're not going to launch a nuke. Iran is not going to build a nuke. That's also a lie. Guys, do you know how long they've been saying Iran's about to build a nuke? They've been saying that since 2000. They've been saying Iran's going to build a nuke since 2000. Still talking politically? Yes, Noah. My bad, bro. I'm low-key getting heated about this shit. What do I think about that country? Ate, you know what I think about that. But yeah, anyways. We have no reason to be invading this country. Why don't you texture the tunnel stuff other than tough? It will be textured cute. This is just the base. You're all right in my opinion? Thank you, Noah. It's Trump's fault for pulling out of JCPOA. JCPOA. Oh! The nuclear arms agreement! That's the nuclear arms agreement, right? Touch grass, Brian? Who's Brian, bro? How did you get on this topic? Oh, okay, so fun fact. I've discovered a long time ago that while playing Minecraft, if you start discussing politics, people will get really heated and give you lots of views and like likes and followers. So I start discussing politics when I see my views are low, and then typically after I do that, my views like triple or quadruple or quintuple. And actually, the other really nice thing is it gets new, unique people commenting who would never comment on my streams. And when they do that, TikTok is actually giving me money because I'm in a campaign right now. So I talk about politics because one, I like to spread the truth and I like to talk about what's going on in the world. And two, I get like so much money from doing this shit. Bro, not actually, no, I am actually, well, actually, you're right. Marriott, I don't think the liberals are far left enough. So I'm not a liberal. I am further left than the Democrats, further left than the liberals. But I'm not grifting either. I am sharing my genuine beliefs. Let's be clear here. These are what I actually believe. Like, this is what my perception of the world is and what I've seen going on in the world. From a guy who's, again, taken multiple government classes, multiple economy classes. Like, I've taken economics classes. You know, AP ones. Trump pulled out. What did Trump pull out of, bro? The war? No, he did not. Do you trust the government? Fuck no! No one should trust our government. Opinions on Kirk? I don't think we should live in a society that glorifies political violence. And also, he's probably not dead. Oh god, I'm about to say some insane shit. Okay. Are you guys ready to hear my insane Charlie Kirk thing? Alright. Candace Owen absolutely figured out the truth. Candace Owens figured out what happened to him. So why the fuck did she start talking about time traveling? And why did she start, no, let me finish. Why did she say time traveling? Why did she say astral projection? Why? Because she was threatened, okay? Now you might think, well, why would she say that if she was threatened? Because think about it, chat. If you were an evil company or an evil country, right? Or if you were responsible for the death of Charlie Kirk and you wanted people to not know the truth, would you tell her to be quiet? No, because it'd be obvious that she was silenced. But let's say, hypothetically, instead, you force Candace Owens. No, let me hear me out, guys. Let's say, hypothetically, you force Candace Owens to say insane shit when she gets too close to the truth. That's just a hysterical woman. Right? Think about it. No, think about it, guys. Right. No, I don't think Kirk deserved that. I don't think we should live in a society that glorifies political violence. But again, okay, hear me out, right? Candace Owens started talking about insane shit. Her theory spent 2 weeks, nothing insane. And then out of nowhere, there was a sudden left turn, right? She spent 2 weeks straight talking about this shit, right? And then suddenly, she just takes an insane left turn. I'd know, man. Am I a communist? No, I'm more of a socialist. But yeah. Anyway, so Candace, suddenly, she starts saying some insane shit. They paid her to say that insane shit. Okay, there's no way she went from a normal conspiracy theory to just insane bullshit. Something happened, okay? Because there were 2 weeks straight of her being like, genuinely, like, oh yeah, I think this group of people killed him. It was probably because of this and this and this. And then suddenly, oh yeah, he can astral project. He's a time traveler. That's insane. Why would she start talking about that unless she was forced to say insane shit? I mean, think about it, right? I don't know. That's my craziest theory. You know, call me crazy, chat. But I just think it's very suspicious that she suddenly started going insane about things, okay? After having a kind of crazy, but kind of like, you know, grounded in reality conspiracy theory. Okay, guys, why would a woman with a completely grounded conspiracy theory go off the rails 2 weeks into it after hundreds of hours of investigating? I mean, seriously, think about it, guys. I know you're gonna think I'm insane for this, but like, come on. You at least think it's a little suspicious. And then next up, my next theory. Here's the thing with Kirk, right? I think one of two things happened with Kirk. Either his entire personality was a character, and he didn't have kids. He wasn't actually married to Erica, because by now we've all seen the clips of Erica basically being giddy that Charlie died, right? Can we establish this? We all seen the clips where Erica like literally enters the stage like with the fucking WWE shit. Okay, no. I don't want to hear a word for real. We're gonna pull this shit up right now, okay? Okay, bro, you're telling me this woman, AI, it's on the news network, dog. No. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Okay, here it is, right? On Fox 5. On Fox 5. This is on Fox News. For my Republican viewers, this is on Fox. Do you trust Fox? This is on Fox, okay? Here's Erica, okay? Here's Erica, bro. Look at this shit. Why are you at your husband's funeral? The man who's supposedly the father of your kids with fucking WWE sparklers while you walk on the stage, bro. This is not the grieving. I have seen a parent lose their spouse, okay? Let me say that. I have firsthand seen multiple parents lose their spouses. This is not the reaction they do. Why? Why are we doing like a WWE entrance for a eulogy at your dead husband's funeral? Guys, come on, think for a minute. Think. There's no way he's dead, and if he is, he never had kids. Because here's the thing, Erica Kirk is clearly a narcissist to some degree because of what she's doing here, okay? If she's doing this, she is a narcissist, okay? Probably a sociopath too. No woman is gonna make no narcissistic woman is gonna do something they know will make their kids hate them. Because I'm telling you, if she has kids with him, they will grow up and they will see that and they will hate their mother. So either those kids never actually existed and Charlie's an entire persona, or he's not dead. But y'all ain't ready to hear this. Y'all ain't ready to hear the truth, bro. Y'all ain't ready to hear the truth. You know, it's a shame. Y'all gonna be watching your Fox News and your CNN and ignoring me. Because you're gonna think I'm crazy, but I'm telling y'all, chat, there's something up there. All right, bro. There's no way she's just, all right, bro. Anyways. IDK, I see what you're saying, but I don't think Kirk and Epstein is dead. I agree with you, Noah. I agree with you, bro. Let me guess, she shot the sparks up herself? Yeah! She planned the goddamn event, bro! What, you think the grieving widow of the husband? Okay, guys, this is the widow of the husband they're having the funeral for. Again, the person who is running Turning Point USA. She had to have been the one who chose the sparklers, bro. So you like socialism over capitalism? Absolutely. Socialism has been proven to work in many, at least smaller countries. And I believe we could make it work in America if we did it correctly. You know? I mean, think about it. Sweden, Norway, Finland, Denmark, raging socialist countries. They are doing spectacularly right now. Okay, viral. That was a lie. I'm pretty sure that was a lie. I'm pretty sure viral. That was, I believe, a lie. I may be wrong. But also, we didn't know that for a while. But yeah, bro. Wait, why don't you think the sign is dead, bro? Do we all know about the Fortnite account, chat? I'm just saying, that was kind of crazy. I think it was very interesting. But yeah. Can you use your trident? Why should I use my trident, Big J? Oh, this Big J. If you join the fan club, LOL and FedEx account, for real, dude, BM. You get it, bro. You get it. But anyways. It's the feds, bro. It's always the feds, chat. Fed maxing. Yeah, they need guilt for the follow. Hey, guys, make sure you drop a follow. Yo, Big J with the heart me. All right, bro. I'll use the trident for you. One of us. One of us. Appreciate you, Big J. Yo, don't use Big J in chat. Like, okay, guys. Think about it. Just think about it for a minute. Is anything I said that unrealistic? Kirk is dead? Okay, even if he's dead, there's no way he has kids, bro. There's no way he has kids. I think that was always photo shoots and lies. All right, trident time. But yeah, anyways. Boom. Cool. Now, where was I? Where? Oh, yeah, we're gonna get tough. IDK, I completely agree with you. Hell yeah. Look, chat, you just gotta think about it, okay? The relationship was fake, the kids were fake, or Charlie's not dead. Because, okay, also, guys, the gun they used, that should not have left a little hole in the neck. That should have literally chunked half his neck. That's the other big thing I forgot to mention. What was the model of rifle found? Oh my god, the model of rifle. What was the rifle called? I don't know guns too well, but I know for a fact that gun should have chunked half his neck, bro. It should have been like a little hole there. And there was no exit wound either. That's the other thing. But yeah, anyways. Anyways, guys. Let me look at the rifle. But yeah. Where is the rifle model? Sorry, I'm trying to find the rifle model. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Okay, here's a picture of the rifle, chat. Here's a picture of the rifle used to kill him. It's a full-blown sniper. I don't know if you guys do nothing but play video games, but this full-blown sniper would not take a little tiny hole in the neck, bro. That shit's chunking half of it, bro. Anyways. And also, guys, you know what the final piece of proof is behind the Kirk thing? You know what the nail in the coffin is? You know what the final nail in the coffin is to me, chat? The really, really strange fact that those Kirk memes got so popular so quickly. None of those countries are socialist. Try again? What? Yes, they are. Anyways. Okay. The final nail in the coffin for me, chat, that really, really sets it home is the fact that those memes from Charlie Kirk were so popular. I mean, think about it, guys. If they were trying to distract you from what happened, what would they do? They turn it into a meme. That's what the CIA has been doing for ages. You know, I'm not sure if you guys noticed this, but when the Epstein files were first being released, there was a massive wave of meme accounts posting Vigil AI of Epstein just doing Fortnite dances. Show his autopsy? Bro, autopsies can be so easily faked. Are you kidding me? Anyways. But the other thing with Epstein, the big Stein, you know? Yeah, obviously simplify. What else would he be? But yeah. But anyways. Yeah, why were the AI Vigil Epstein dancing videos so popular? Like, they all came up one day from random meme accounts that no one knew about. You know? It's memetic warfare, chat. Memetic warfare. The Stein's not dead. Kirk's probably not dead. You know, that he should have been chunked by that thing. But by should have, I mean, like, that's the impression it should have left. I don't condone political violence. But yeah, anyways. I don't like political violence, or violence of any kind, actually, which is why I'm also very against the Iran war. Iran war. Luke, can you pause your stream? Bro, this guy, Lemon, I'm literally just gonna be mining tough, bro, as soon as I figure it out. Where's my meow? There you go. So what happened to him? Probably off living somewhere in secret. Or again, he's dead and he never had kids. It's one of those two options. Yo, thank you, one AR Bell. Raspy asked me out. Shut up, bro. I've been live for 5 hours. And I've literally been yelling for the last, like, hour. But anyways. Whatever, man. In a world full of lies, the truth sounds insane. You know? What can I say? What's the other quote I really like? In a world often governed by corruption and arrogance, it's hard to stay true to one's literary and philosophical principles. Those are the lines. Yeah, anyways. Is this Bedrock? No, it's Java. A Marine said it hit his top rib and ricocheted to his neck. Where's the exit wound to the head? I didn't see an exit wound in the head. There should be an exit wound. Anyways. In a world full of lies, the truth sounds insane. You said out? Oh, my bad. Misread it. You know the trident doesn't work in BMC. I don't know what BMC is, but sorry to hear that, Umbra. Tragic, bro. Now, where was I? Anyways. Should I start saying fuck Trump again? How many firearms have you shot? 2. What do we count a bow as? I guess a bow's probably not a firearm, right? Do we count a bow? I kind of want to count a bow as a firearm so I can say 2. Because I think it was a bow and a gun, a rifle of some sort. But anyways. BMC is better Minecraft? Oh, cool. If you watch the video, it slowly starts coming out of his chest. Really? I don't remember seeing blood in the chest in the video. And even so, how would a bullet ricochet instead of just going straight through the chest? That doesn't make sense either. Because if you had a bulletproof vest, it shouldn't be bleeding. And if you didn't have a bulletproof vest, there should have been an exit wound right here. Watch it. Dude, I watched that thing one time and it made me sick to my stomach. Maybe later. But either way, the physics of that just don't make sense, bro. Right? Am I crazy? How would the physics of that work? How would it ricochet off his chest? If it's a sniper, yeah, bro, that shit would have gone straight through the ribs, bro. That was a full sniper. That shit would have gone through the ribs, dude. What? How would it ricochet off his chest, bro? I don't care how much that guy worked out, bro. He was not doing that. But even if he had a vest, then why would you say there was bleeding from his chest? Because, you know, if he got shot in the vest, probably shouldn't be bleeding from a chest, right? I mean, even if it's a big sniper. And again, there should have been an exit wound in the top of the head then. You know? Or at least, there should have been an exit wound. That's my point, guys. At the end of the day, no exit wound is so sus, bro. Alright, that's all I'm saying, guys. Where's the exit wound? Yeah, no, we know this, Noah. But the government's been bad for a long time, Noah, unfortunately. It's been a very long time where that's been happening. But yeah, anyways. No exit wound is quite common. But with a sniper like that, Mike, I don't know, man. With a sniper like that, I don't know. You'll give an example on Discord? Oh boy, that... Do I want to see that? I've seen enough dead bodies in my lifetime, man. Shit. Personal story. Damn, fair enough. But yeah, like I'm saying, a sniper of that caliber should not be ricocheting, alright? That shit should be tearing through it, Mike. I know, obviously, guns can ricochet and not leave an exit wound. Guys, I'm not saying every gun leaves an exit wound. I'm saying a sniper of that caliber should be leaving an exit wound. 2016 Trump? Not really. There's nothing really too good about his presidency, honestly. I mean, some good policy for sure, but not much, you know. But anyways. Again, Mike, I never agreed that he should have deserved that either. I've condemned all political violence. Hi, Mr. LXlive. What's your reaction if you die in hardcore? I'm not gonna die in hardcore. I'm the GOAT. Viewer SMP? Yes, Noah. Yeah, viewer SMP is in the works, guys. Anyways, so since we have like a bunch of cool people around here now, I'm pretty sure all the crazy conservatives who are insulting me left. But if you are a crazy and conservative, please feel free to insult me. Specifically in TikTok chat. But anyways, you should Google how many times Sergeant Maj Kessel was shot. Fair enough. I know you have great views, but yeah. So guys, if you want to help me out, please like the stream. I need a lot of stream likes and a lot of unique commenters. So if you haven't commented before and you're just enjoying the stream, it would help me out so much if you just like leave like one quick little comment, you know? It doesn't have to be anything crazy, just like a 1 in chat if you've never commented before. You know, or at least if you haven't commented before, like today. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate you, semicolon. Because yeah, I'm trying to top a live campaign right now. All right, you guys want to see how far my my political debates brought me? All right, how far did the political debate bring me, chat? Let's find out. Currently, I am Number 16. We went up 4 places, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, more political debates. We must do it. You have 3K days. I lost 5K days world 12 years ago. Lord. Ouch. Bro, I know you're lying, Sonny. That hardcore didn't exist 12 years ago. Especially not a 5K day world. Anyways. Now, where was I? What was I talking about? Can't remember. Hey, Godfire, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, everyone who's new here or hasn't talked yet in the last few weeks, you know, I appreciate it. Not hardcore. How would you lose that world, bro? LARP. Anyways. LARP, 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 so horror. Diddy coming out. By the way, guys, really fun fact for those in chat. If you give me a heart meat, which costs 1 penny, you get 9 beautiful custom emotes in my chat. Isn't that awesome? Don't you want 9 custom emotes? Made by a real artist, by the way. Hey, Max, welcome to the stream. Man, you guys get, for 1 penny chat, 1 heart meat, you get custom emotes in my chat. Mom broke the disc. Oh, shit, that's actually maybe possible. She wasn't the nicest? Oh. You know, Sonny, I actually believe you now. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Mom broke the disc feels like something a 12-year-old will not come up with, so yeah. Made by you? Hell yeah, Joey. Nah, shut up, bro. Made by Wild Robin. Oh, yeah, bro. What are you saying in chat, Clement? Jesus Christ. Anyways, I need to find more tough, bro. At least more tough within, Haste 2 range, you know? Oh, right here. Perfect. No, not Haste 2 range. Okay. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Bro, how far am I from the Haste 2? Oh, here we go. Perfect. This should be close enough, right? Or is it this way? Shit. It might be this way that I have to go. Yeah, it's this way. Wait, is it this way? Wait, I'm confused now. Wait, hold on. Am I not in range of the beacon? Hello? Hello? Can't even use your 2 cents. Tragic, bro. But yeah, like I was saying, guys, if you want to join the fan club, all it takes is 1 heart me. And I really appreciate when people do that, because, you know, it's a very important thing for me, for growing my channel. But yeah, if you guys want to join the fan club, you get 9 emotes, you get all this cool stuff. Yeah, I'd say it's worth it. Bro, I love getting political on stream. It gets so many views, and honestly, it's fun to share my opinion, to debate people, you know? I get, like, insane dopamine from debating people online, which is why it's annoying when they just, like, insult me. Oh, dude, the conservatives who just are brain dead and insult me and do nothing are so annoying to me, bro. Because, like, I like actual debates, bro. That's where I get the dopamine from, you know? Plus, then I get, you know, more comments and all that. I guess the insults still give me comments, which I need unique commenters. Yeah, I'm tired of the brain dead conservatives who do nothing but insult me. You know? Tragic, bro. No real arguments, just insults. There's Brian on YT chat who loves you romantically. Thank you, Brian. Mwah. Anyways. Where was I, though? Do you have a totem farm? Nah, I don't have a totem farm. I think totem farms are cheap. They're for the weak, guys. We don't want totem farms here, okay? Honestly, you know what? I'm just gonna keep going back and refreshing my my beacon effects. That's what I'll do here. Works enough for me. Opinions on Paul Miller? You gotta remind me who he is. Winning them is the best feeling for real, Sonny. I consider any argument where someone insults me an automatic win. Because if you have to insult someone to win an argument, you've already lost the argument. You know what I'm saying? And obviously, I'll insult someone back if they insult me. But, yeah, no. If you have to insult me to win an argument, you've lost the argument. It's that simple. Ad hominem. But I don't use the term ad hominem because most people who would insult me instead of arguing wouldn't understand the term ad hominem. You know, they're not educated enough to know it. Are you gonna play a different game or just Minecraft? Not sure, Ralph. I could play some Pokopia later today. Oh my god, 7 AM already. Holy shit. Chat, would you guys watch if I played Pokopia? Would you guys like that? Yo, thank you for the follow, Samuel. Meow. Oh yeah, by the way, for anyone who's new here, chat, I do meow for every follower. So if you want to be a fucking weirdo and follow me, I'm kidding. Yo, meow. You seem like a cool dude. Thank you, Sticks. Appreciate it. But yeah, anyways. What's your feeling you lose this world? I'm not gonna lose this world. Now, where was I? Yo, thank you, Aubrey's husband, our viewer for the follow. Meow, meow, meow. Bro, that's crazy, bro. What, bro, why are y'all following to hear me meow? Bunch of freaks, bro. Y'all a bunch of freaks, chat. God, stop following, guys. I don't want to have to meow anymore. I'm not baiting you into following. That's kind of cool. What time is it for me, AB? It's 7 AM. You got mace? Yeah, it's right here. Oh, fuck, man. I'll deal with that first. I gotta throw a bunch of this junk. Dude, why are there so many zombies here? Jesus Christ. Oh, fine, I'll crowd control them, dude. God damn. Yo! Thank you for the follow. Or the... Yeah, thank you, troll. Actually, how many YT subs have I gained tonight? Hell yeah, baby! Hey, guys, LXlive on YT if you want to sub there, too. Appreciate everyone who subs on YT, man. You know? Oh, hey, my Ari, welcome to the stream. At Viral. Folk. Yo! Phantom with the sunglasses! Hey, W Phantom X, bro. Phantom, you just did that, right? I didn't miss that, I hope. Yeah, W Phantom in chat. Hey, Phantom, do me a favor, bro. If you're gonna gift me any more, don't feel like you have to. Sunglasses more than enough. But if you're gonna gift me more, do me a favor and do yourself a favor. Do a heart me. It costs 1 penny, same as a rose, but you get custom emotes in my chat. 9 of them, to be exact. They're pretty beautiful, too. Made by a real artist and all that. But yeah, anyways, appreciate you, bro. Huge W for Phantom X, man. Huge W. Anyways, where's my little spot I was digging out there? I left my shulker box behind. I didn't mention Popular MMOs. Oh, I love Popular MMOs, bro. He's fire. Wait. Bro, somebody said he was the best in 2019. That's crazy, bro. Holy new gen. But I'm glad you enjoyed Popular MMOs. What is the code? What do you mean, what is the code? It lagged. I didn't hear what you said. Oh, okay, Phantom, you're good. Well, I said, first off, thank you for the sunglasses. I really appreciate it. And then I said, second off, if you're going to gift me, you should do a heart me. Because it costs 1 penny, and it gives you 9 custom emotes in my chat, Phantom. Super worth it. Too big for spelling? Tragic, bro. Yeah. Oh, no, guys, this is a solo world. Guys, this is not a realm to join the server on. There's no code, guys. This is a solo world, not a realm. 5-year solo hardcore world, guys. Just me. Anyways, he's a good person morally. Who, me? No, I'm kidding. Anyways. Yo, leave the heart me, Phantom. One of us. One of us. W Phantom in chat, bro. One of us, guys. Make a realm. Guys, I do have a Minecraft server in the works. A realm would be too hard because it's like, what, max 10 people? We would be maxed out all the time. But I do have a Minecraft server in the works, guys, alright? One of my admins is doing it. We'll probably do it for 10k followers to celebrate, you know? But we'll see. But yeah, anyways. Where, you got work soon? That's crazy, Mike. Yeah, it is 7 a.m. I'm not surprised. Hopefully I've not been keeping you up too late, man. Yeah, feel free to fall asleep, bro. That's what I get for reading chat. How's my bow looking? Almost broken. What am I making? We're making a giant catacomb system to thank all my top gifters. Basically, anyone who gives me 1k coins or more, chat, they get their name on a sign inside the catacombs. Anyone who gives me 10k coins gets, what's it called? Anyone who gives me 10k coins gets a whole room. You have no job? LOL. I'm employed by TikTok, guys. Which is why I need likes and comments. No, seriously, if you guys want to help the stream, like support the stream and you have no money, all you gotta do is spam the like button, guys. If you spam the like button on TikTok, it helps me out so much. Every like is like 1 point. So if I can get like, you know, hundreds of thousands of likes plus unique comments, that's what I need, guys. So, you know, if you can't support the stream monetarily, if you like the stream and you're enjoying it, I really would appreciate if you guys hit the like button. I got you. Thank you, pal. Plus, yeah, we have the leaderboards, guys. Look at these beautiful leaderboards, chat. Don't you want to be top 3? All you gotta do is like the stream 3k times for top 3. That's like pretty easy, guys, you know? Just saying. What PC do I have? 4090. It's some HBO in pre-built. Pretty cool stuff. But yeah, anyways. She said Pat wasn't an abuser. I believe it. I remember that. That was a long time ago. But yeah, she's like, Pat never laid a hand on me. He's a really good guy. Love that. You work 10 hours overnight shifts at Amazon? Damn, that's crazy, Phantom. My employment is hours of streaming on TikTok and YT and Purple app. Which, can't really complain about it, you know? Fun money, fun times. I've been live for about 5.5 hours tonight so far. And it is 7 a.m. for me. Might have to go to bed soon. Alright, you know what, chat? We have a lot of tough. I think we'll use it next stream. For those of you who are new here, chat, just for those of you who know. Currently what we're working on is this giant cave system of catacombs. Like I said, 1k coins, I'll put your name on a sign in here. 10k, you get a whole room. Currently I'm working on building all of it. How much should I make off TikTok, Palblix? Depends, you know? I'm just getting back into it. So, because, okay, my first month of doing it, I made like 4.5 grand or some crazy shit like that. This is like my 3rd month of doing it, but I took like a month break, so I had to like rebuild my audience, and I'm currently in the process of rebuilding my audience, you know? So it's taking time, but right now I'm making okay money, you know? Like I said, I can't complain. Made like, what, 60 bucks off the stream? Yeah, about 60 so far, which 5 hours of streaming, $60, bit under California minimum wage, but also it's for playing Minecraft, so, you know. Can't really complain. Can't really complain. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it, you know? Oh, man. Look, I'm so tired, dude. You'll watch every day, low-key? Hell yeah, Paul. Appreciate it. Hey, but spam that like button, chat. That's what I need from y'all. Yo, Amelia, welcome back to the stream. How you been? How you been? Bro, just be chilling? I do be chilling like that. Anyways. Do you watch other YTers? Did you watch Sunny? Sunday, you mean? Bro, I loved Sunday when I was a kid. You got sleep? I didn't. I'll probably have to sleep in a few hours, because I'm waking up at like 12 p.m. probably. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to wake up at 12 p.m. I'm gonna re-download my... Hell yeah, Palbix. Appreciate it, bro. But yeah, guys, like the stream. I'm trying to win a challenge. Is this Bedrock? No, Colby. It is not Bedrock. It's Java. But yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, I'm kind of tired. All right, chat. Here's my question for you. Would you guys want to watch me play Pokopia? It's a really fun Pokemon survival game. Yeah, part of me wants to play it. Part of me is really tired. We have 50 viewers on YT. That's crazy, man. That's actually crazy, bro. Holy shit. 50 viewers on YT is ridiculous. Hey, everyone on YT, if you haven't subbed yet, please do me a favor. Hit that sub button. I'm trying to get 30k subs for YT rank, you know, type shit. How do I jump so high? Jump boost 2. Jump boost 2, no name. You would give it a watch? Hell yeah. I look, you want to keep doing some Pokopia. I play for like an hour. Stay on Minecraft, bro. I play Minecraft for 5.5 hours. I get my damn Minecraft break. All right, YT. Sorry, YT and Purple App, but you guys gotta go. I can only stream on my Switch with one thing right now. So yeah, bye bye YT. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Make sure you guys follow me before the stream ends.